It was foretold in the ancient times, in texts long forgotten by men. On this day the elf shall rise from the darkness of sleep and wield the power of Chunibyo. The faithful shall rise with the elf and celebrate, for it is Saturday! Welcome everyone! Welcome Brumtellen, welcome Captain Dragon, welcome... Oops, I don't see anyone else. Everyone is lurking, and that's fine. This is not a duck you want, this is a duck you need. Thank you all for all the huge emotes. There are so many. Muted. No. I am not muted. Lies. One of my oranges died and spoiled the whole batch. I hate it when that happens. Why? Why does it happen with only one? There's never two. It's just the one. And in my case, it's usually one which has a small wound, so it rots from the inside faster than the rest. There's not always a wound. Sometimes it's just like every lemon or orange is super perfect, and then 2 days later, one of them is it was perfectly fine 3 days ago. Today it was musty ball of spores. Yeah, how does it happen? Who believes Guppi? Yeah, Guppi said this is the Tutturu ending. We're heading for the Tutturu ending, the Mayuri ending. Shed the streamer. Elf is loud. I'm sorry. Silky Moth, hello, welcome. Yeah, we were talking yesterday in Wayne's chat, and Silky Moth, thank you for subbing out of the blue just because you liked my emotes. Thank you so much. I cannot replay the sub. I cannot. Why can I not replay the sub? Come on. Let me replay. There we go. I don't see anything. Hello? I guess I can't replay it because in Streamlabs it doesn't capture the sub if I'm not streaming, and I was offline. I'm sorry. Guppi, Elf, Silky Moth. No observing the lurkers. Nope. All endings to lead to kitten timeline. No! Hello, Princess Susanna. Welcome. Hello. Sorry, I missed you at first. I heard nothing, but I see a star at the top. A star? Where do you see a star? It's okay, don't worry about me. I'm just going to listen when I revise for exams. Good luck! Good luck with exams. Happy studying. I hope I will be good background noise. Jam potion. Enjoy your jam potion. So, what happened last time? Last time we got an ending, which was... well, it was Leskinen and Okabe ending, which, you know, I don't mind. Guppi, thank you for gifting us up to Kurisu Maki Senyan. Wait, Kurisu Maki Senyan? Is that another... is that another bot? Anyway, thank you. Still thank you for gifting a sub. I wanted a smart potion to give you. Oh, good luck with exams. Smart potion. No, you get a jam potion. Guppi causing chaos. Well, Kurisumaki Senyan. I don't know what that means, but enjoy the sub, I guess. And thank you, Guppi, for supporting the channel. God. I don't know what's going on. So, but yeah, last time. We have one ending down. Possibly we're gonna get another new ending today. So we are currently in a timeline when Ocarina doesn't know that Dr. Leskinen is evil. Because, oh my god, how unexpected that he's evil, right? So is this game going to be like have several endings where Karin experiences betrayal over and over again? Because it sounds good, to be honest. Great job yesterday defending crazy Mary Poppins. That was amazing. Wow, such good boss design. I loved it. Jelly Girl, even though it was a pun. Jelly Girl. Shoot me. Irene, happy weekend. Elf no longer knows what's going on. My mission is done. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. We had like the cringe Maho scene in Ferris's apartment. Ocarina was surprisingly civil about it. Like, he didn't do anything weird. It was just mostly Maho going like, oh my god, his arms are so rugged, and his profile is so handsome, and I don't know why I like him. You know, the writing went from cringe to bad fanfiction. I didn't like it, but apparently this is about Mayuri, because see that? The blue thing, that's Mayuri. And that pink thing, that's Kagari. Or Karaga. Elf is just jelly. The jelly girl was so jelly. She was so jelly. So yeah, the backstory was not that great, but the design was amazing. And she was strong. So 5 channel points says she is going to be like Lakshazia, which means you took 1 hour and a half to defeat Lakshazia, but the next boss is going to take you 5 minutes. So I'm calling it Josie Kagari #1. Not turning your friends into Karaga again, Mayuri. You can't stop me. Hydrate the streamer. Thank you for doing hydrate. I have tea. And stretch. Thank you. And thanks for becoming the next chat meme. We will see. Yeah. So this is an ending chapter. We cannot avoid this ending now. We're gonna have to play it. Are alert sounds off? Actually, they're not. Let me test. I'm gonna become the next chat meme. Don't you hear anything? You haven't heard any alerts. Silky Moth! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! That is nuts! Thank you! No way, you gave a sub to Lamo Left Cheek Appreciate. And Taizy! Wonderful. I heard something. Yeah, but I don't think it was the alert, it was the gift sub. Thank you, Silky Moth, for supporting the channel. And everyone who got a sub, please enjoy the emotes. Spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. Next boss is a duck. Probably. We'll never beat it. Nope. I haven't heard any alerts. It's the last ending on the right pants of time. The Guppies of time are short and they nibbled a bit. Oh no. We are doomed. But thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Guppy, for gifting 5 subs. Wow, Silky. Hi, Silky. Welcome. Wormtail, thank you for 200 bits. The stream hasn't even started yet. We haven't started the game. Gabi got Knockney Elf. What is Knockney Elf? And Valentine Amoureux. Nice. Thank you, Gabi. Thank you so much. 10 more for 333. 333. So many subs. Yes. So I guess let's get started. I'm actually curious. I hope the endings will not be too devastating so that I have to rage quit or anything. Presage or recognize. Lotus data, yes. Kagari-chan. Kagari, from now on you're officially my daughter. Alright, whatever. This was when Kagari was 6. She'd been living in a facility for war orphans and getting treatment at a dedicated clinic next door. Treatment for what? It was a completely different place than the normal hospitals, which were overflowing with casualties from the war. It was an idyllic garden, shut off from the despair of the outside world so that children could live it in peace. Who is sponsoring this, if I may ask? Did you lower the volume of everything other than just... Alright, I did. I wanted to do it this way. Voice volume. No, wait, this is actually... I'm gonna turn down the music volume a little and turn up the overall volume. Let me know if it works. Treatment for war orphaning. Yeah, it's a serious... Come on. It's a serious condition. That was where she'd met her mom. Mom, also known as Mayuri Shina, was a Class 2 caregiver at the facility who was always very nice to her. Class 2? What is Class 1 then? How many classes are there? Is it like a novice or... How do they count it? The music sounds louder. No, it could be fine. We need a voice bit, right? Mayuri, say something. Really? You're going to be my real Bubby? Class 1 actually has medical training. Class 2 turns you into food. Oh no. Sound is good, much better, yay! Sound is fine now, thank you. Yep, that's right. Yay, mommy! Wow, she just called a random person mommy. I mean, she's a caregiver, so... her face is so empty. Gabby, you think you were giving another 10 subs? Are you nuts? You got Variza! And green side! Wonderful. Triple damage. Oh no! A bot! A bot! Help! Delete. Variza, green, and the bot. Did you get the bot? I don't think so, nope. Gabby, thank you so much. That is wonderful of you. Best viewers. Don't click on best viewers, wait. I know it's tempting. Sounds like Narnia. What sounds like Narnia? Jelly's viewers in chat. Yeah, jelly bananas. Become a jelly banana now. It was impossible to express with words how happy Kagari had felt. Being Mom's real daughter meant that Kagari had become her real name. Kagari became Kagari Shina. Hey, don't hug me so tight. Hey, you're so spoiled, Kagari. Yeah, who is responsible for that? Then I can leave, right? I can live with you, right? And leave this idyllic environment for the war zone. What every kid wants.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
かがりちゃんには
Treatment
もう少し治療が必要みたいなの。
I'm sorry. Looks like you need a little more treatment. Treat? No treat.
そういうことなんだ。
That's right.
先生。
Oh, doctor. Sensei means teacher, doesn't it? Kakari didn't know the doctor's name, but he was a nice old man who was always kind to her.
あと半年もすれば終わるからね。それまで我慢するんだよ。
It's going to be another 6 months and it's over. You'll just have to hang in there until then.
半年もですか？この前のお話では、
Oh,
あと2週間ぐらいで大丈夫だと。
fuck. 6 months? When we talked about this before, you said 2 weeks.
それは身体的な傷の話なんだ。東京大空襲で子供が受けた心的外傷後ストレスは大人の比ではないからね。
I was referring to her physical wounds. The post-traumatic stress suffered by children during the great bombing of Tokyo far exceeds that of adults.
それに昨日の診断で分かったことなんだが、かがりちゃんはまだ怖い夢を見るらしい。
Then we learned at her exam yesterday that she is still having nightmares.
そうなの？かがりちゃん。
Is that true, Kagari?
そんなことないもん。もう怖い夢なんて見ないよ。楽しい夢ばっかりだよ。楽しい楽しい。
It's not true. I don't have nightmares anymore. It's all fun dreams. Fun, fun, fun.
かがりちゃん、嘘は良くないよ。それでは治療はもっと長引いてしまう。
Kagari, it's not good to lie. It will only make your treatment take longer. Oh. The children yearn for war. And then back to the mines. Sensei does mean teacher, but it's also used for doctors. Yeah, probably like Sensei is someone who knows more than I do. So, Sensei.
夜中に怖い夢にうなされて起きることが未だによくあるのだと昨日話してくれたよね。
You told me yesterday that you wake up with nightmares all the time still, didn't you?
いや。そうなの。
I see.
この子の脳内に空爆の記憶が恐怖として残っている証拠だろうね。
But you know, the war isn't over yet, so... What are you protecting her from? Ayoshi also thinks dreams of explosions and blood are fun. Doo-doo-doo! Yes. Ah! Oh god, what the hell is that? Lies. Be more like P. Yes. Wow, an actual queen. Yeah, we can use that for king of a castle. What an emote flashback. It does prove that the memories of the bombing still exist in her mind as terrifying experiences.
きちんと治療しておかなければ後で取り返しがつかなくなる。
If we don't treat them properly, it could lead to irreversible consequences. I think you all have irreversible consequences.
そうですね。
You're right.
というわけで治療を続けてもよろしいかね、お母さん。
Oh, are you mocking her? So you don't mind if you continue with her treatment, do you, Mom? Okasan.
あ、はい。
Oh, of course.
かがりちゃん、頑張って悪い病気をやっつけようね。
Kagari, let's do our best and beat the bad sickness, okay? Mom rubbed her head. Kagari felt so at peace that she could cry.
わかった。
Okay.
いい子だ。
Yep, that's my girl.
じゃあまた後でね、かがりちゃん。
Okay, see you later, Kagari.
ママ。
Mom took her hand away. And instead the doctor took Kagari's hand. She was taken to the usual room. There was a white reclining chair, and next to it some kind of mechanical system connected to a headset.
聞こえる。いつもの声。
I can hear the same voice as always.
君はママを守るんだ。この世界を守るんだ。そのために君は生まれてきたんだよ。
Holy poop! You need to protect your mother, protect this world, that is why you were born. Apparently God. That was God, everyone. Choo-choo, no new emotes, I'm sorry! Oh no! Thanks for the huge emote. Kagari going to the Matrix, yeah, learning to fight. Yeah, I think she's been brainwashed to be Moika? So who is God? Is it Mr. Brown? Is that God? Wow! Does this hospital have God? The jumping caterpillar emote. Whee! She couldn't remember when she started hearing the voice. But by the time she was 6, whenever she was worried, uncertain, or in trouble, she could hear it. It was always kind and strong, and it always cheered her up. In Kagari's childish mind, she started to think it might be the voice of God. Since only she could hear it, everyone else said it was just an illness, but Mom was the one person who believed her.
ママを守るんだ。だから治療頑張るんだ。
I need to protect Mommy, so I need to work hard at my treatment. Kagari's young heart was filled with the hope that she could someday live with Mom in the war zone. As soon as she opened the door, Kagari-shina was struck by an unpleasant wave of heat. It was early June, and this was the first day to hit summer temperatures. It was hot enough that just walking outside could cause you to sweat, but this small Japanese-style room had thick curtains and the windows were closed. The room was dark and cramped, and there were so many clothes on the floor that there was no place to stand. It wasn't just clothes, there were all kinds of filthy things. Bags with half-eaten snack bread still in them, half-rotted food packs, plastic convenience store bags overflowing with trash, all scattered around the floor. Moika. Dude, bitch, you still live like this. Dude, we jumped timelines to save you. Ah. And the area around the half-naked girl sitting against the wall was covered in bandages and gauze soaked with blood and pus. Oof. There were bandages tied around her exposed stomach, chest and limbs, but these too were soaked with blood. The room was filled with a sickeningly sweet stench, though there was no way to know if it was coming from the garbage or coming from her. Fuck! What the fuck? The tentacle goat. Where? Yay! Children yearn for the mines. Moika's just rot-maxing. It looks like it. Moika, why? This is even worse than last time. The owner of the room, Moika Kiryu, raised her head and looked at her, eyes filled with hope. Is this after the shooting where you got, like, shot at?
M4 まだ生きてたか。
M4, you're still alive. When she saw Kagari, who was still wearing her shoes as she came into the room, her shoulders slumped.
FB じゃない。
She still has a Facebook addiction. I cannot believe this. You're not FB.
誰？
Who are you?
命の恩人に向かってひどい言い草ね。
That's an awful thing to say to the person who saved your life. She's still on FB in current year in this economy, yeah. Moika gave a painful cough and spit up some stomach fluid mixed with blood. It stained her thighs and the floor. She's dying. Her wounds must have opened again because the bandages around the stomach began to turn red. She'd spent 5 months like this with no treatment from a doctor. I don't think that's realistic. Moika had gotten into a gunfight with the Russian army and failed her mission as a rounder. She lost 2 of her companions and her target, Kurisu Magisa's laptop was... And her target, Kurisu Magisa's laptop, was also destroyed. They pinned the blame on her. She was wounded and almost killed. It was Kagari who saved her and brought her to this room. But if someone with a gunshot wound went to the hospital, the police would be notified. And for that reason, she'd never gotten any real treatment. Her wounds had become infected, and even 5 months later, they still brought her incredible pain. Her terrible fever hadn't let up at all, and it wasn't rare for it to go from 39 degrees to over 40. But Moika didn't seem very interested in her wounds. She was more interested in sending messages with the phone in her hands. Girl! She must have been sending more messages to her beloved boss. In the past 5 months, she'd sent almost 1,000. And FB is not even answering. Why? FB, why won't you answer me? FB was Moika's boss in the Rounders, a woman who always gave orders to Moika via text message. Moika worshipped her to a degree that far exceeded what could occur within a normal employee relationship. The shock of being abandoned by FB had hurt her many times more than her actual wounds. Kagari tossed the bag she had slung over her shoulder at Moika's feet, along with 2 plastic bags. The backpack was filled with medicine that wasn't available without a doctor's prescription. Along with it was a whole box of illegal drugs used only for the treatment of severe pain. Normally, these would be kept under strict control at the hospital, where no normal person could get them. Apparently, your treatment is not working, Kagari. Both of the plastic bags were filled with canned goods and other things Kagari had chosen because they had the lowest probability of spoiling. This is also not working. Can't you clean up? Or something? She cannot get better like this. I'm on death's door, but as long as I can still update my Facebook account. Facebook addiction.
生きる気がなくなったら言うといいわ。代わりに毒でも持ってきてあげるから。
If you don't feel like living anymore, tell me. I'll bring you poison instead. But Moika didn't seem to notice Kagari at all anymore. She was completely unresponsive. Kagari had gotten used to her attitude over the last 5 months. But she wasn't just going to go home today. She wordlessly reached for Moika's cell phone. Yoink. What are you doing? Moika tried to resist, but evidently she had no strength left. Kagari was easily able to grab the phone. It was covered in blood and pus, but Kagari forced it into her pocket without hesitation. Give it back! Moika started crawling towards her. It was like something out of a zombie movie.
勘違いしないで。FB から新しい命令よ。
Don't get the wrong idea. You've got new orders from FB. Moika froze.
FB?
Orders from FB?
そう。 受け取りなさい。
Yeah, take it. New phone? Kagari took another cell phone out of her pocket. It was the same Japanese cell phone that Moika had been using, minus the dirt and blood stains.
今までの回線はロシアやアメリカの諜報部に傍受されていて使えないわ。だから今後はこっちを使って指令が来る。
The phone you've been using is under surveillance by the Russians and Americans, so she can't use it. So from now on, your orders will come in via this. Moika reached a trembling hand out toward the phone. And in an instant, she snatched it away and clutched it to her chest like it was her own child.
FB はこの携帯なら
Oh my god.
メールをくれるの？
My god, girl. You cannot live like this. You can have your phone back after you take a bath. Stinky. She's still bleeding after 5 months. That is not... like... Who wrote this? Oh my god, this is not healthy. I always knew Facebook was up to something. Hello, strange noise. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh no. We have a Moika chapter now. I'm glad Jimo is not here to witness this. Noise. Boing, boing.
多分もう来てるはずよ。
Your heads? Oh wait, I forgot to read it. Will FB write to me if I take this phone? You should have some already. Some messages, probably. Moika quickly opened the screen on the phone. When she saw the words on the screen, tears started to flow down her face. For my beloved daughter. It must have
私
been...
の可愛い娘。
FB. We know FB is a dude, so... For my beloved daughter. It must have been so hard for you. I know it was hard for me. Your failure was unfortunate. But I'm very glad you're alive. Get better and wait for my next message, okay? This time complete your mission successfully and regain my trust. I believe in you from the bottom of my heart. To my beloved daughter from FB.
大変だったわね。私も
It's gonna read
とて
everything.
も心を痛めています。
Noisy noise. Bonk.
失敗したことは残念だったけれど、早く傷を治して私からの次のメールを
You know she's
待
dying?
っていてね。
Why do you send her on another mission?
今度こそ任務を完全に遂行し、私の信頼を取り戻して、あなたのことを心から
心
信じて
信じて。
いますからね。私の大切な大切な娘。
Oh, now she's crying. Great. Why didn't she get this message 5 months ago?
わざわざ読み上げなくてもいいのに。
You didn't need to read it aloud. You're pathetic. She has a point. She's still alive, so she can do another mission, obviously. she is not really well. Of course, this message wasn't from FB. Kagari had written it herself. Oh my god. Great. Keep someone at the brink of death for 5 months and give them exactly what they want as bait, and you can easily put anyone under your control. Wow, Kagari, you are evil. It has been 5 months. Under normal conditions, someone would have recovered at least someone. Yeah. Kagari knew this well. The life suddenly returned to Moika's face. She spilled out the contents of Kagari's backpack like a woman possessed.
傷を
I want
治したいの。
to get better.
FB の信頼答え
Need to regain FB's trust.
それでいい M4。
That's right, M4. Kagari smiled, satisfied, and knelt down in front of her.
私が治療してあげるわ。包帯を全部取りなさい。
I will treat you. Take off these bandages. When Kagari left the apartment, the sun had set. She spent several hours treating Moika's wounds, which she should have done. This is not how it works. It doesn't sound believable. Kagari is a pro. Her hands still smelled of medicine. It wouldn't go away for days, possibly. She sighed and put on her full-face motorcycle helmet, then went to the parking lot and got on her bike.
神様の声、そろそろ聞こえるかな。
I wonder if I'll hear the voice of God soon. She whispered. What the fuck is going on? She took off on her motorcycle. Ocarina is also here. He's practically comic relief by now. It was almost July. The rainy season hadn't been that bad this year, and what little remained of it had already disappeared. Temperature-wise, summer had come a long time ago. Summer. In other words, it had almost been a year since it happened. Flashback? No. No flashback this time. Oh god. It's the... Oh. Call. And then one Saturday afternoon, just like now, if I stayed home, not only would it be hot, but Dad would be on my case about helping with the family business. To get away, I'd come to the area around Ikebukuro Station. A year ago, I could have gone to the lab, but with Suzuha living there now, I'd mostly stopped going. But that meant that it was hard to find a place to study on my days off. It was too much trouble to go to the university. Oh, this is where we go shopping with Mayuri. I guess he goes to the cafe where he has air conditioning and can study with some coffee and feeling like a normie. Wait, what do I do? Do I pick up the phone or not? Gary Kurisu, right? No, it's Mayuri. Where are you now? I'm relaxing. This is so cute. Usual cafe, right? Just went to your place and you weren't home, and I came back with a mission. Your dad gave me barley tea and said, become my marketing specialist, Mayuri. Having the engine revving sound box made her feel cool as she pedaled fiercely. Staying home on Saturday afternoon would be hot, just like real life. Yeah, relax. Okabe doesn't have the Amadeus app. Really? Oh, right. It was deinstalled. Relax, streamer. Okay. It's fired up. Thank you, meow. Okay, I'll leave now. Wait for me. So she went to my house. She wants to do the marketing for Okabe's Green Grocer or whatever it's called. I was a little surprised at how hard I've been working lately. I could feel how having a goal gave me energy. I needed to get to Victor Chandra University and see my boyfriend, Dr. Leskiran, who's totally not going to betray me.
Victor Kondonia 大学か。
Oh, also Maho is there. I was still in contact with Maho via email and chat. She was evidently busy with her research because she was always sleepy. Oh. sleepy Maho. I took out my phone. I found myself looking for a certain icon on this home screen, which was not there. But of course, I deleted it myself 6 months ago. Amadeus. Was Kurisu doing well? Knowing her, she was probably coming up with some complicated theory or teasing Maho. It was also possible that she was visiting Ed Channel and hiding it from Maho. Yeah, maybe visit Ed Channel if you want to talk to her. Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha. Ed Channel. That's right, Kurisu had internet access. So it would make sense if she accessed that channel. But given that...
アマデウスってネット掲示板に書き込んだりすることも
Could
でき
Amadeus
るんだろうか
post on message boards? Kurisu had spent a lot of effort last summer trying to argue with John Titor on a channel. And also insulting you. That happened in the alpha word line though. Still, it meant that she was okay with posting. So there was a chance that Kurisu was doing the same thing. If Amadeus had even temporary access to the network, then just maybe... I opened the web browser on my smartphone. No, you didn't. Where is it? And without really expecting much, ran a search for a nickname I knew I'd never forget. Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha! It was the handle that Kurisu had once used. I spoke without thinking. Everyone turned to me. I bowed my head a little towards the other customers who were staring at me coldly and looked back at my smartphone. Amazingly, the search turned up several hundred results. Kurisu's been busy. They were all comments on Ed's channel. I took a look at the dates on the results page. The oldest dated back to 2008. Those must have been written by Kurisu when she was alive. I never expected to see traces of her here.
っていうか投稿しすぎだろ
Wait, did she really need to post this much? Didn't realize she spent this much time on Ed channel. She's even worse than me. Her comments were spread out on a lot of different boards. Physics, mathematics, science fiction, oh, and of course the occult boards. Ed channel cultist, yes. For example, in the science fiction threads, she'd had passionate discussions about time machines. But unlike in the alpha word line, she never came out and denied the possibility of a time machine. Surprisingly, some of her comments seemed to be quite the opposite.
いや意外でもなんでもないか
No, I guess that's not surprising at all. After all, she'd gone through all the work required to write a paper on time machines. Compared to that, her comments on the occult boards were brutal. She would absolutely crush the arguments of anyone who dared to propose anything, even the least bit unscientific. Supernatural phenomena like crop circles, poltergeists, and spontaneous human combustion. Out-of-place artifacts, the Mayan doomsday calendar, conspiracy theories about how human DNA had been brought from another planet. She broke them down and refuted them with a cold thoroughness that even drove away her own side. And if anybody dared challenge her, she'd leave them flat on the canvas. It was just like Kurisu. Her comments offered so little room for discussion, it was aggravating to read them. Did she actually enjoy all this occult stuff? She put enough energy into this that I couldn't help but wonder.
いくらなんでも大人げなさすぎだろ
This is just too much. Kurisu trolling at channelers with science. The first time I met her was at last year's ATF. I'd gone through the same experience. But after a certain point, the Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha comments suddenly stopped. The cutoff date was July 27th of last year. The date Kurisu died. Her last comment was a slightly too heated response to someone who was mocking Dr. Nakabachi's time machine press conference. What? But she died directly after the conference. She had time to go on Ed Channel while she was waiting for her dad to come out of the room? My chest tightened with sensations of nostalgia and sorrow. I decided to close the browser, but then I stopped as soon as I saw her next comment. I brought the phone closer to my face and stared at it again and again. The date of the comment was December 1st, 2010. Post-mortem.
これってまさか
This can't be. She did it after she was stabbed, but before past. Oh god, before. After she was stabbed. Wait. Kurisu died in July 2010, so this couldn't possibly be her. So who was it? It was Amadeus Kurisu? Was it someone else who'd taken over the identity of Kurigohan and Kamehameha? Or was it? Since there was no trip code, I couldn't tell for certain. Flashback. December 1st was just after Maho and Dr. Leskinen had come to Japan, and also about the time I'd encountered Kurisu, Amadeus Kurisu. After that, Kurigohan and Kamehameha commented at about a rate of once per week. I looked for the most recent comment.
って昨日の夜じゃないか
Wait, that's last night. It was a discussion about relativity theory. So you're one of those people who thinks that the Michelson-Morley experiment led to the development of relativity theory. No wonder you weren't making any sense. Go back to grade school, fool. Foolish fool. No point in even talking to you. She really did get foul-mouthed when she went on that channel. But then I realized that she said the same thing to me, face to face. If this wasn't some imposter, if this was really Kurisu, what a miraculous and yet stupid story. Did Maho and Dr. Leskinen know about this, I wonder? Probably not. Kurisu wasn't going to tell them. I couldn't help but laugh. Should I try to make contact with her? I wanted to see if this Kurigohan and Kamehameha really was Kurisu. And then I came up with a good handle. Oh, Yinkyo! Salieri's neighbor. Amadeus. Were they neighbors? I don't think so. Of course, this was a knockoff of Maho's ID. If Kurigohan and Kamehameha really was Kurisu, she'd have to notice it, right? Okay, let's go! Heh! I thought I smelled moron. It's true that the original purpose of that experiment was only to prove the existence of ether, but you can't deny that it helped Einstein. As a result, you can say that it formed the basis of his theories. Someone needs to go back to school and it ain't me. And there, it's posted. I feel much better now. Oh, about that. I wrote something deliberately provocative, and importantly, I'd mixed in some mistakes. Not to brag, but I thought I knew a lot more about Kurisu than Maho did. Fishing!
あっさり釣られるはずだクリスならな
If it's Kurisu, will fish her right in. What is fishing? I mean, we know what fishing is. But, no wait. Tips. Fishing tips. The act of catching fish. Alright. Also refers to deliberately provoking someone on an anonymous internet message board, or typing in deliberately false information and enjoying the angry response. Oh god. Yeah, no. Reel her right in. First Okabe murders her, then he trolls her online. Worst boyfriend. Right? Okarin! What are you doing? Are you doing bad things again, Okarin? At some point, Mayuri had walked up in front of me.
なんだ
Oh, you're here!
もう来てたのか
You're here already? I'd been so busy writing my comments that I hadn't noticed. I hurriedly put the phone away and stood up.
じゃあ行くか
Okay, ready to go? Oh, she smells it. She smells it. He's been doing bad stuff. Mayuri! It wasn't me.
どうした
What's wrong?
行こ
Nothing. Let's go. Oh, damn it. We left the cafe. They went to Tokyo Hands. I felt refreshed because it had air conditioning.
それで一体何を買うつもりなんだ
What are you going to buy?
商品宣伝用のポップを
Advertising
作
stuff.
今年はコミマで同人誌でも出す気か
Are you
違
writing
う
a
よ
book? No.
岡部製菓店で使うんだよ
It's for your parents, you idiot, because you won't do anything.
は
Huh?
なんだって
What did you say? My family business is now run by Mayuri?
今日オカリンの家に行った時にね
They
おじ
gave
さ
me
んと
tea.
そんな話になって
Now I am in control of everything.
じゃあマユシーが作りますって立候補したの
Marketing
おい
department.
おい
That could be such a jerk.
お前がそんなことする必要
You don't
な
have
いんだ
to.
ぞ
But I want
でも
to.
マユシーがやりたいからやっているのです
本当にいいのか
Are you sure?
オカリンやおじさんおばさんには
Yeah.
いつもお世話になってるから
Your parents are so nice, much nicer than you. I'm sorry. We had this scene already, so I'm just trying to sum it up. Or make up facts.
じゃあ代わりに今度何かプレゼントするよ
Right, I'll get you something. Will it be the same present? The Upa? And what Mayoshi wants, Mayoshi gets. Oh god, is this the Mayoshi ending? It's not my fault that they didn't read the contract. Giving something to Mayoshi for free gives her control over your soul. Yes!
本当嬉しいな
Right, she is getting a present. Mayuri is gonna do the shopping and he is just gonna get the present for her. Her taste was just cute and anime.
ねえねえこっちのハート型のも可愛いよ
All the heart shapes.
野菜や果物を売るのに
How
ハ
are you
ート
going
型
to
なんて
use
どう
heart
使う
shape
つもりだ
to sell fruits and vegetables? I have my
う
ways.
例えば
Do not
こんな風
question
に書
me.
くのはどうかなおっきな松茸くん今夜のおかずに奥さんいかが
What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be the slogan. Mr. Matsutake is thick and sturdy. Why not take him home tonight, ma'am?
あとは
Or maybe
甘くてとろりん
try
早
my
く食べてね熟れたメロンちゃん
try my juicy ripe melons. How is that connected to a heart?
あお前まさか知
Brainwashing.
らないうちにダルに洗脳されたわけじゃないよな
Taro didn't brainwash you while I wasn't looking, did he? Oh no, you're a hippo. Brainwashing. Category Other. The use of violent methods to forcibly change someone's thoughts of or ideology. Violence in this case can refer to physical methods, imprisonment, threats, physical pain, drug injection, etc. Or psychological ones, implanting a feeling of guilt using verbal abuse. If it offers a more powerful method of changing a person's mentality than mind control. Oh god, brainwashing. Right.
へえ
They are heart healthy fruits and veggies. Yeah, they're good for your heart. Mayushi, no. Mayushi loot. Amateur.
Ah, yeah.
Oh no, never mind. Mayuri looked confused. Confused and completely oblivious.
とにかくハート型のポップは不許可だ。うちが怪しい店に見えてしまう。
Anyway, no heart shapes. It will look like we're up to something we shouldn't be.
そうかな。
Really?
可愛いと思うけどな。
I think it's kawaii.
可愛くなくていいんだって。
It doesn't have to be cute. That's what I'm trying to say here. Yes, it does. Ooh, Enta coming up. She knows exactly what she did. She just acts innocent. Yeah. My original intention not to interfere had gone by the wayside.
そもそもこれ以上買っても絶対余るぞ。
And anyway, if you buy any more than this, you're going to have extras. My shopping cart was filled with cardstock of various colors and shapes.
これだけあれば当分困らないだろ。
This was last us for a long time.
そうだね。じゃあここまでにしよう。
You're right. Okay, let's go then. We went to the cash register to check out. Will the Upa be there? Let's find out after the head break. Head break. Oh my god. Where is it? Ah, there we go. And breaks are starting. Enjoy the Jake comic. We didn't see much of it last time, so see you in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. And seem to be over. Money break, yes. Funny story. I have melons at home. So when Mayurius wanted to sell me melons, I was like, I have those at home. Welcome back. So I had to have some. We went to the cash register. She did what I told her to. I waited 15 minutes at the register. And I got her a present. Keychain, is it the same? Yes, it is the same. It's a fairy Upa. Elfes melons. No. It was Upa. I told her to pick out anything she wanted.
ウーパならもう大量に持ってるのに、しかもそれってレアなのは確かメタルウーパだっけか。
It was not the metal Upa. But
チッチッチ
still wants that.
違うんだな。これはね、緑のウーパさんだけど、
This is a
普通
green
の
Upa,
とは
but
違
it's
う
a
の。
regular one. You noob.
この前やってた映画に登場した
It wasn't the movie.
緑の
緑の妖精さん？
映画のネタバレして
いいぞ、
Oh yeah,
どう
she's
せ見ないし。
Tell the plot of the movie.
そのバーチャル世界スーパーハッカーさんはすごいもうダメだ。実はその妖精さんたちはかける
The
くん
fairies
いつも
come to
優し
save
く
the
してくれ
hero.
るかけるくんを助けるためにね。それがこの緑の妖精さんウーパー
And the fairies combined
かわいいしすっごく強いんだよ。
to form the green fairy Upa. Yuki! Is the belly good? It was temporary. We jumped timelines. First of all, this we are redoing this scene, so the scene is happening for the first time. So I'm not gonna read it for realsies anyway. But we also jumped timelines, so there is no belly good and there is no girdle anymore. Yuki, why? Oh god. Mayuri Major turned into Karage, yeah. Major Mayuri turned her into Karage, yes. Why? God damn it. And also, probably the Mayuri scene is almost over, but maybe we're getting the Mayuri ending. So, well, thank you for being here, Yuki. Please enjoy this. And that's Green Fairy Upa. He's really cute and really strong, unlike you.
まゆし感動したな。そういう話に弱いんだ。監督さん天才だよ。
Mayoshi thought. Wait, Mayoshi thought it was so great. I love stories like that. The director is a genius.
なるほどな。
I see. Mayuri, what happened? Are you okay? Shake the Mayuri daily. Oh, I will enjoy this. It was rare for Mayuri to talk like this, to get this excited about something. No, it's not. I took a closer look and saw that the design was a little different from the standard Upa. I didn't know a lot about Upas, so I couldn't say exactly what was different.
このキーホルダーね、結構あちこち探してたんだ。
I've actually been spending a lot of time looking for this keychain. Do you know Mountain Aquarium has a lot of gacha machines? I'm a regular there.
すっごく人気があってね、どこも売り切れだったんだよ。
It's really popular, so it's sold out.
ハンズに残ってるなんて思わなかったな。
It's sold out everywhere. I never would have thought STEINS would have one.
ラッキーだったな。
You were pretty lucky, huh? Yeah.
これが最後の1個だったんだよ。
And it was the last one. Limited edition, bitches.
今日は来てよかった。オカリンとおじさんには感謝しなくちゃ。
I'm glad I came here today. I need to thank you and your dad offering me the opportunity to become the marketing manager of Okabe Grocers. Mayuri took the tag off the keychain, got her house key out of her bag and carefully attached it. I've been watching the cheerleading world championships. This accent would fit so well. What? What? They actually have cheerleading world championships? Send me a link on Discord. Oh wait, you're not on Discord. Then send a link here. I think you're a VIP. You can post links. Mr. Jesus, thank you for becoming the next Jet Mim. Inside your balls, the rats asked about you. They said that they miss you and asked when you are going to adopt them. But I'm not Bruno. There is a cheerleading world championship. Wow, this is crazy. What do they do? Oh no. Mr. Jesus took out the knife.
ねえ、オカリン。マユシーね。これ
This is
ず
wrong.
っと大切にするね。
Do you hear her voice? She's not a valley girl. Hey, Ocarine, Mayoshi will treasure this forever and ever and ever. This is wrong. It's a real thing, yes. There are multiple categories too. The craziest is the cheerleading hip-hop category. Wow. That sounds cool, actually.
おお、そうしてくれ。
Yeah, please do. Please leave me alone. I'm scared of you now.
くれぐれも買って5分でなくしたりしないようにな。
Make sure you don't lose it 5 minutes after you get it. It happened before, after all. Flash bang, yeah, there we go. Like the middle Oopa I'd won for her at the radio building. She had lost it 5 minutes after we got it. I wondered if she had ever found it. Nope. You never find out what happens to the metal Oopa if you don't go back in time to save your girlfriend, you piece of shit. Jesus, I'm happy you're having fun with emotes. Welcome. Cheerleading hip hop. Of course they do hip hop dances during cheerleading. Why not? I'm watching it on Finnish TV, so sadly I don't have any links to give. Maybe YouTube has some videos though. Oh, alright. Wow. I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't know where to look at, where to watch it. I didn't really want to remember that time in my life. That is your problem, Ocarine.
もう絶対になくさないのです。
Yup, I'm never gonna lose it again. You're gonna give it to Kagari though.
オカリンのお店のポップ張り切って作るね。
I'm gonna work so hard and make the ads for your shop, okay? So be thankful.
あ
Oh
あ、
yeah,
その作業があったな。
I still got to do that. I've been thinking the job was done once we bought the materials. The real work actually began now.
俺も
Are you
手
gonna
伝おう
help?
か。
Should I help you too?
大丈夫。マユシーのセンスを信じてほしいな。
Bitch, please, I don't need your help. You want to ruin everything? Believe in my Yoshi.
ハートマークのポップを買おうとしてた時点でセンスを疑うぞ。
I'm a little worried after you saying that. After you try to buy heart-shaped cardstock.
大丈夫だよ。
It's fine. Oh my god.
まあ、ポップを作ってくれるだけでもありがたいから、
Well,
文
it's
句
nice
は
of
言
you
わないけどな。
to make them at all, so I won't complain.
お母さんにメールしなきゃ。晩ご飯までには帰りますって。
Oh, I need to call mom. I'll tell her that I'll be home for dinner.
なんなら、うちで食べてってもいいぞ。どうせ親父やおふくろが引き止めるだろうし。
Why not eat in my place? I'm sure either mom or dad will try to get you to stay anyway.
どうしようかな。
I don't know.
オカリンは今日はこの後ずっと家にいるの？合コンとか行かない？
Are you going to stay at home the rest of today? You won't go to any singles parties like a Sigma male.
最近は全然行ってないよ。
I haven't been to any lately. Don't hurt me. It last fall when I've been trying to become a normal college kid, I forced myself to go to as many as possible. Lately I'd been so busy with my studies that I hadn't had a chance.
そっか。
I see.
ごちそうになっていこうかな。
Then maybe I will come over to your place. Yuri took out her phone and started to type something when... Her expression suddenly darkened. Oh yeah, this is where the explosion begins. They stopped moving.
どうした？
What's wrong?
うん。ついさっきね、楓さんからメールが来てて。
No, wait,
気
this
づか
is
なかったよ。
Fubuki. This is Fubuki's, yeah. Finn TV. No, Karin can't even do stick figures. It'll ruin the ads. I have sciatica. Sciatica. What is that? Is it a sign that I'm getting old? Oh no! It looks like... Are you in pain? I just got a message from Kaide. I didn't notice it.
どうしよう。オカリン。
What should I do, Karin? Mayuri seemed like she was on the verge of tears. Did
何かあったのか？
something happen? Oh, this was
Nee,
not the
Okari.
explosion. This was Fubuki in hospital. Hey, Okarin.
前に言ってたよね。ふぶきちゃんは病気なんかじゃないって。
You told me before that Fubuki is not sick, right? Were you lying?
ふぶきちゃん？中瀬さんのことか？
Fubuki?
来島さんの方じゃなくて？
You mean Nakasu, not Kurishima, right?
あれって本当に病気じゃないんだよね。
Yeah, is that true? She's really not sick?
おう、
I
違
don't
うはずだ。
I don't think so. But Mayuri showed me her phone. Fubuki is back in the hospital. I'm on my way. Here's the location.
また入院した。
Kaide.
だって。
She's back in the hospital. I couldn't believe what I was seeing on the screen. Fubuki was at a different location than before. It was supposedly one of Japan's most advanced hospitals. According to what I read on the internet, patients with a new encephalitis that everyone was talking about were being gathered here for special treatment. Sciatica is nerve pain from an injury or irritation to your sciatic nerve. In addition to pain, it can involve tingling or numbness in your back or butt. I'm trying real hard not to make jokes about tingling butts. It took my right leg. Do it, I'm ready. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. So, nerve pain. So it's just like when your back like pops out, like stuff in your back, one of the vertebrae pops out, right? You know the cure for a tingling butt? Thank you for your contribution, Bun Pain. Yeah. I'm sorry for Bun Hurty. Maybe you can get treated at this special hospital. Really bad urban legends in this place. I was worried about what kind of horror show I would find there. Elvis not impressed. I mean, pain cannot be cured by more pain. It just doesn't make sense. The hospital looked like a luxury hotel.
まゆりちゃん、ホカリンさん、
Mayuri Okarin,
こっちです。
this way. Don't know how to describe it. It's the first time I'm having it. I feel my right leg a little numb, but it hurt like a lot. Shit. Maybe you can do some yoga? More faster pain. Incorporate. Hello, Infinity. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Kaede and Yuki were also there.
ふぶきちゃんは
Where's for Bokeh?
大丈夫だよ。
She's fine. Yuki gave Mayuri a soft hug and a smile. Kaede bowed her head apologetically.
驚かせてごめんね。私も焦っちゃって。
She didn't want to scare
もっとちゃんと確認して
Mayuri.
から。
というと中瀬さんの容体は
How is for Bokeh?
今、病室でふぶきちゃんのお母さんに会えたんですけど、例の病気が悪化したとかじゃないそうです。
Her illness hasn't gotten any worse.
じゃあ
But
また検査入院とか
they brought her for more treatment that she doesn't need.
はい、そう言ってました。だから全然心配ないって。
Oh, I'm so glad.
よかった。
I'm so sorry. Mayuri looked extremely relieved as Yuki continued to hug her. Let me go. Flashback to Fubuki getting clockwork orange treatment. We had the new encephalitis. There hadn't been any casualties yet.
あれは
I'm pretty
病気な
sure
んかじゃないと思うけど
it
な
is no illness, though. It is reading Steiner. It is an in-joke on a Victoria streamer. Sorry for probably being unintelligible. More faster pain and incorporated. Oh, I thought it had to do with pain to cure pain. Hi, Elfenchet. Hello. I can only recommend drinking more water and maybe try to get more electrolytes, but that's for muscle pain, not nerve pain. I mean, it can't hurt. I can't move at all. If I try to bend my back, and I'm sure I'll get stuck. Yeah, it sounds like something like the nerves getting stuck between the vertebrae. I'm waiting for my gamer supplements. Oh no. That will help. Basically a health potion. I was certain that what they were calling encephalitis was actually something similar to reading Steiner. Flashbacks. I had secretly investigated the other patients. Found out more that the patients in her wing had, to varying degrees, memories of the same word line. Many people had memories of Japan at war. All the
ふ
flashbacks.
ぶきちゃんに会えるかな。
Can we see Fuboke?
それがね、今 MRI で脳
Nope.
の検査をしている
It's busy.
最中なんですって。そうなんだ。
I see.
でももう少しで終わるみたいよ。ここで待っていてってふぶきちゃんのお母
I'm
さんが。
supposed to wait here.
検査が終わったら声をかけてくれるみたい。
Once they're done, they're coming to get us. I surveyed the lobby, and what I saw
すごい病院
shocked
です
me.
よね。
This is an amazing hospital.
おう中瀬さんの家って実はすごい金持ちだったりするのか
Is Nakasa's family really
こんなところ
rich?
に入院な
No.
んて
They are paying her to stay here and get treatment.
いえ、ふぶきちゃんのお母さんの話だと、
Yep.
日本と
The
アメリカ
government
の
is
政
paying
府
for
がお
this.
金を出して、この病院とアメリカの専門病院や研究。
そうなのか
And at the head of it is
お願いします。患者は全員個室にしてください。
there he is.
患者同士が接触しないようなるべく離れた部屋で。
Please give all the patients private rooms and try to keep the rooms as far apart from one another as possible to ensure the patients don't come into contact.
しかしね、そんな都合よく病床は空いていませんから。
We don't have many open rooms.
それでもやってくれないとダメです。
You need to do it
患者
anyway.
同士が会話をすることで夢の情報を共有してしまうでしょう。
If the patients talk to each other, they'll start to share the dreams, right? And that will corrupt the results of the experiment. I mean.
いや、それはそうですが。
脳というのはね、他人が見た夢なのに、それに共感を覚えてしまうと、あたかも自分が見た夢のように錯覚してしまう。そういう可能性だってある
They're
の
supposed
で
to
す。
not hear what the others are dreaming. Dreaming? Having visions of the word line. Hello! I saw a big man in a suit who was frantically trying to talk to him. Oh! I'd seen him before. Actually, it was a man I knew well.
教授、
Professor
レスキネン教授。
Professor Leskinen. Now, do we get another hug scene? I hurried over to him.
レスキネン教授、
It is me.
俺です。岡部です。
Okabe. The boyfriend again, yeah. This dude with the Easter Island face. Alright, not the best time to talk about gamer subs. Did gamer subs do something? Oh no! Whatever you do, do not bend over and then yell out for stepbrother to help. What are you? What games are you playing, Princess Susanna? Hopefully not the same ones as Daru. Usual VTuber drama which hit one of the two owners. I'm so glad I'm not part of that world. Oh, same. I hope you get help or relief soon, preferably both. Oh, thank you. Yeah, same. I hope it can go on forever. Like nerve pains are usually temporary. Daru was envious of Susanna's collection. He must have been wearing his translator because he was communicating in Japanese, right? Yeah, he has a translator. A universal translator, just like in Star Trek. Dr. Leskinen's face quickly broke into a smile when he saw me.
Oh, Rintaro!
Lintello! My beloved! His voice was so loud, everyone turned to look at me. Too close, dude! He was like a giant American football player racing for a touchdown.
うわ、ちょっと待ってください、教授。ストップ、ストップ。
Dude, you knew this would happen. Why did you call him over? Tackle. He tackled me and then pulled me up. He switched from football player to a pro wrestler and he swung me up and down. I felt like I was a little child, a mere puppet in his arms, in his rugged arms. There was nothing I could do to resist him as he flung me around. Shiloh. Not again. But this is the same scene. We should be skipping this because this is deja vu. A tight hug. Yeah.
いやはや、すま
Oh
ない。
my.
あまりに驚いて、はしゃぎすぎてしまった。
I'm sorry. I was so surprised. I got a little too excited. Dr. Leskinen bowed to the people around him in apology.
レスキネン先生、この青年とはどういったお知り合いかな？
Dr. Leskinen, why did your voice change? Professor Leskinen had been talking to was staring at me suspiciously.
あ、
I'm
その、
I wasn't sure exactly what to tell him. It wasn't like he was really my professor, but he's gonna introduce you as...
見たところまだ学生のようだが、どこの大学かね？
You seem to be a
教授と同
student.
じ脳科学専攻だとすると、
Which school are you
い
with?
え、俺は、
I'm
彼は9月からビクトゥコンドリア大学の学生ですよ。 いずれ私の研究室に来てもらうつもりでいます。
He will be a student at Victor Chondia this September. I'm planning on having him come to my lab.
え
For real?
ほうほう。ビクトル・ポンドリア大学か。
Wow.
驚いた。
What a surprise. He doesn't look like that. Oh, do you mean it? Do you really mean it, sir? This guy, I swear to God, he really was such a kid.
日本人であそこへ行ける学生なんてめったにいない。
You should be honored, little kid.
どうも。
Thanks. I will bring him to my lab where I will definitely not do suspicious things to him.
ははは。
After the doctor left, I sighed loudly enough for Professor Leskinen to hear me.
今の人は
So, who was that guy?
この病院の院長だよ。
Only the director of this hospital.
院長
Hencho. Head Hencho. Oh, so much chat. Oh yeah, there's stuff with gamer subs. Ninth, from what I understand, has nothing to do with gamer sub as a product. Yeah, better not talk about any drama that's going on. For the first time, Okabe realized how rugged the man's arms could be. Yeah, it doesn't make sense because Maho was... last time she was saying she had never been held by a man before, but she has, because this dude hugs everyone.
そんな偉い人相手に堂々と嘘をついたんですか
You totally lied to someone that's important?
おや、私は嘘なんてついたかな？
Did I lie?
確かに9月から我が校の学生とは言ったが、何も今年の9月からとは言ってないよ。
I said you'd be the student state starting in September, but I didn't mean this September.
それとも何かい？君は結局我が校に来る自信がないのかな？
Or
だ
what?
ったら少し残念だが。
Do you think that you don't have what it takes to make it to my school in the end? That's a little unfortunate, but... He really was like a little kid, completely shameless. But still, it was hard to hate him.
でも驚きました。まさか教授がまた日本に来ているなんて。
I'm surprised though. I had no idea you were in Japan. It had been 5 months since I'd seen him off at Narita. I looked around for Maho, but I didn't see her anywhere.
ウィンタールはどこか具合でも悪いのかい？治療でここに？
Are you not feeling well, Lintalo? Did you come here for treatment? He knows that that Lintalo has reading Steiner. But, oh god. We really are gonna experience him betraying us over and over again. Maybe she classifies the prof as a kid. Yeah, but it still has rugged arms. Can we talk about Easter Island face drama? Why does he look like he came from Easter? I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that they made him into an evil villain character. Because he's actually very funny and amusing. Like, he's honest with everyone. I mean, apart from the fact that he's a villain, but he doesn't tell that to everyone right away. By the way, I'm a villain. By the way, I'm a villain.
あ、いえ、違います。入院してる友人の見舞いで。
But of course, he doesn't see himself as a
あ
villain.
あ、そうか。それはよか。
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. That is
そ
good.
の友人にとっては良くないか。
Except
申し
for your
訳な
friend.
い。
I'm sorry.
あ、いえ。
Oh no.
それで教授こそ
So,
日本の病院で何を
what are you doing at a place like this, sir? Dr. Leskinen brought his face close to mine. In whispered so that the people around us couldn't hear him. Why are we talking about Easter Island? Yuki seems to think that this guy looks like the Easter Island faces. Because Shiloh stole one of the faces. Yeah, Shiloh looks like this now. Easter Island faces. I mean, I can see the resemblance, but I wouldn't have seen it if Yuki hadn't pointed it out. Shiloh whispering sweet nothings into a compass. What would he say?
君も知っているだろう。例の新型脳炎の件だよ。
You have heard about the new encephalitis cases, right?
アメリカ政府の依頼で精神生理学研究所が治療法を研究していたんだが、手詰まりらしくてね。
The American government asked our psychophysiology lab to look into it, but they've hit a roadblock.
私も調査に加わるよう大学から命じられたというわけさ。
The university ordered me to help with the investigation.
そうなんですか。レスキネン教授が新型脳炎を。
I see, so you're helping. Now there was a word I didn't expect to hear. I explained that my friend was here because they thought she might have the disease.
もしかしてその友人というのは中瀬克美？
Is your friend named Katsumi Nakasa, perhaps?
え
Yeah.
ああ、クリスマスパーティーで会ってましたね。
They met at the Christmas party.
実は私が新型脳炎に興味を持ったのもあのパリがきっかけでね。
Oh no. That's right. My interest in this new disease started with that party, you see?
君と克美が揃って倒れただろう？
Both you and Katsumi collapsed, right? Just a coincidence, I'm sure. I was right, actually. In my case, I'd been sent to this otherworld line.
克美には何日か前に再会したんだけどね。私にも何度か噛みついてきてよ。どうしてまた入院させられるんだ？私は元気なのにってね。
I met up with her again several days ago. She demanded to know why she was being sent back to the hospital when she was just fine.
そうでしたか。
I see.
もう少し協力的になってくれると嬉しいと、リンタロウからも伝えておいてくれないかい？
Would you tell her it would make me happy if she was a bit more cooperative?
ああ、
はあ。
実際のところ、キャツミだけでなく、すべての患者に申し訳ないという気持ちはあるんだ。
I actually feel really bad for both her and all the other patients.
我々も日本の医師団も研究を進めてはいるんだけどね。どうにも解せない検査結果ばかりで困り果てているのさ。
We and the Japanese team are doing what we can, but we just don't understand the results we're getting. Dr. Leskinen's usually chipper expression darkened. Not really, no. Don't blame me. It's not blaming, but you pointed it out. I kind of see it, but I wouldn't have. You get all the blame, it's your fault. No! I'm under 10k channel points? You mean you cannot redeem any voices right now? Damn it. Dr. Leskinen has been working hard.
正直、最初はどの医師もこれほど不可解な病気だとは思っていなかったらしいんだけどね。
To be honest, none of the doctors thought we'd have this much trouble explaining it at the start.
どうしたんだ、ウィンターロー？
Dark Elf! Someone has a lot of channel points. I see. Yeah, I was not expecting that I still have points and Veins channel. I'm in the top 10 of people having points. Unless I can manipulate other chat memes to redeem the voices I want.
What is wrong, Lindalo?
Well,
その、
何か気になることでも？
Is there something wrong?
いえ、
no.
俺は医学生じゃないので、さっぱりです。
I'm not a medical student. I can't. I'm not a doctor. I was just about to tell him about my reading Steiner. Alright, yeah, he considers telling him about the reading Steiner. I mean, he knows anyway, but... Top 10 and 7 of them are bots.
Do you not like the ice cream?
But in the end, I couldn't. Oh yeah, because if he's wrong, then the research will be corrupted. I just could tell him that when I didn't have any proof. And then his face drew close to mine again. You're not sus at all.
ところで、その勝
By
美
the
は
way.
なかなか興味深いことを言っていたんだよ。
By the way, Katsume was saying something very interesting.
自分たちは病気じゃない。別の世界の出来事を夢で見る能力があるだけだ。とかなんとか。
She said something about not being sick, about how she was actually experiencing another world in her dreams.
I told her not to say anything about it. Damn it. Could she not help it? This was bad. Might start to doubt her sanity.
中瀬さんは、その、とても想像力がたくましいというか、
He's saying it because she loves
SF とか
sci-fi and
他の平
anime.
行世界を感知できる力なんて、多分趣味の影響で口にしただけじゃないかと思います。
She probably saw it on TV.
実は、俺もそういうことを言っていた時期があるんですよ。
I used to see stuff like that. Good times. He'd be like,
Tell me now.
yes. Movie Flames, hello. Hola del taco. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. She has a very active imagination. She's a cosplayer after all. Yes. I tried to do my best, but Dr. Leskinen didn't really believe me.
だけどね、私も治療プロジェクトに参加して驚いたんだが。
But still, I was really surprised when I started participating in the treatment project.
確かにこの病の特徴として多くの患者が夢を共有する不可思議な現象が起こっているんだ。
One of the strange things about this illness is that many patients share the same dreams.
集団幻覚に近いのかとも思って今調べているんだけどね。
I wonder what this does. You become the next chat meme. Have fun being a chat meme. That can mean participating in chat, but you can also lurk. You can do whatever you want. It is actually a Steins Gate reference because in the last game he was recruiting lab members and calling them lab mems, Rabo Memo in Japanese, and we were like, come on, we can also become chat memes. Thanks. You're welcome. Enjoy.
I'm assuming it is similar to a mass hallucination.
でもなんだろう。
But
こ
what
ん
do
な
you
こと
think?
は初めてでね。
I've never seen
脳
this
科学
before.
的には今のところ解が導けない。
From a brain science perspective, I just don't have an answer right now.
正直、
To
非
be
科
honest.
学的という言葉が一番しっくりくるくらいだよ。 それこ
Unscientific.
そ平行世界とか前世の記憶とかね。
Unscientific is the word that seems to best fit like parallel worlds or memories of a past life, do you know?
そうですか。
Spicy.
君も勝美からいろいろと話を聞いてくれると助かるよ。
It would help if you talk to Katsumi too.
医者に言えないことでも友人になら話すだろうしね。
Didn't you say patients shouldn't talk to each other?
There are some things you can say to a doctor, but that you will tell your friends.
はい。 一応心がけておきます。
Sure, I'll ask her, I guess.
さて、リンタロウ、それはそれとして確認だ。
So, Dentalo, that aside, I have a question for you.
クリスマスパーティーの時にも感じたんだけれど、
Oh no.
君のガールフレンドたちはキュートなお嬢さんばかりだね。
Are you single? I got a sense of this at the Christmas party, but your girlfriends really are cute, aren't they?
え
Who are you dating? Not the Valley Girl, I swear. Oh my god, what you talking about over there? I don't have any more lines. Yuki's disappointed. Rabu Memu, yes. They are all lab mems. At the moment, only she is a lab mem. I don't think Yuki made it into the lab mem group. And Kaido, of course, not. She is just a friend of Mayuri's. Find out if the alternate world has any unique ice cream flavors. Out of this world. Never before seen. I am. Yuki, you should know this. This is a repetition of the scene that we had before, and at this point, Mayuri stops having lines. Licks the alternate world to taste test. So yeah, you should time this better. But maybe we are getting the Mayuri ending, and oh god, imagine having the super sad Mayuri ending, and she has to talk with a Valley Girl voice. That will be heartbreaking. Guppi is probably laughing right now because he knows. They waved at Dr. Leskinen.
やはりあの中に恋人がいたりするのか
He
い
actually asks.
ユキ、楓、マユリ、ルカ、それともカツミがそうな
Luca
の
is a
か
guy. So, are any of those girls involved with you right now? Yuki, Kaede, Mayuri, Luka, or maybe Katsumi?
No!
Do you know how many of them are lesbians? His words were so surprising I couldn't think of anything to say. Maho would often call this middle-aged man a mischievous boy, and that was exactly the look he had on his face.
いや、別に無理に聞かせてくれとは言わないよ。君のプライベートを詮索する気はないからね。
No, I won't force you to tell me. I don't want to pry into your private life.
ただ、まあ、可愛い教え子にちょっとした土産話をと思ってただけさ。
I'm not even your student, dude.
But well, I'd hope to have something to tell my favorite student.
No.
Something to tell?
Like, if you're available.
Luca is a guy, so you like guys after all. Yeah, score! Okay, let's turn to walk away before I could figure out what he meant. Yeah, we will never know.
それじゃリンタロウ、私はもうちょっと院長と話をしないといけないから、これで。
Alright, Lentalo. I've got to talk to the director a little more. Well, so I'll be going. My feelings don't matter. The mission counts. I must remain professional.
できればユキたちにも一人一人ハグしていきたいところだったが
Stay the fuck away from them.
次回にとっておこう。彼女たちによろしく。
I'd love to go around to all these girls and give them a hug too, but I'll save that for next time. Tell them I said hello.
Oh,
Sure. Mayuri and the others came over to me as I watched him go.
今の人レスキネン先生
Was that Dr. Leskinen?
ですよね。どこかで見たことあると思った。アメリカに帰ったんじゃなかったでしたっ
I
け？
thought he'd gone back to America.
おかりん
A Karen? There was no way I could tell the girls what Dr. Leskinen and I were just talking about. He asked me if I was single. Oh my god, do you think we have a chance with him?
Go for it, girlfriend. It will be good for your career. After Fuka's exam was over, we went to her room and listened to her complain, and then the visit was over. This was just an excuse to talk to Dr. Leskinen. I get it, game. Just like Dr. Leskinen had said, she looked just fine. She told us she was ready to leave the hospital and jog all the way home, but they wouldn't let her. Did I need to talk to Dr. Leskinen about reading Steiner after all? How would I explain it? Might be a better idea to talk to Maho and have her explain it to him. Yeah, you do that. Oh, right, this is new. We didn't do that last time. Before we got to Ikebukuro, I remember to take out my phone and open the web browser. I went to Edge Channel, eager to see how she'd responded to the bait I'd spread this afternoon. Oh, he finds 20 messages. Kuri's so raging.
Oh.
I knew it, yes! I put my hand over my mouth to stifle the noise. She gets lines! Right, Yuki, you're saved. Huh? Mayuri had been standing next to me and she was leaning over at my screen. It was Fitzgerald and Lawrence who based their hypothesis of that experiment. Einstein himself said it had nothing to do with his theories. You don't even know that? How ignorant are you? Oh, you have no idea. I fished her up all right. I didn't think it would go this well. The timestamp was from just 30 minutes ago. I decided to respond immediately using the same name, Salieri's neighbor. She didn't even notice it was Amadeus. You're the ignorant one. In a letter written before his death, Einstein said that he was another... Fuck. I posted and reloaded the thread. Wait. There was already a response from her. That he was aware of Michelson and Morley's experiment. I know that, duh! All he said was that he knew of the experiment, obviously. Einstein used the Fizeau experiment and... Let me read it, game! Thank you for letting me stretch and hydrate. Read Shadowlet. Yuki, now you're just trolling. Yes! He went from mad scientist to lab rat! Yes! I'm very happy about this character development. My points are not wasted, so let me waste some more. Does Yuki ever not troll? Now I've wasted all my points. You have 0 points now. Great. But thanks for the redeem. We're not raiding anyone right now. I've been playing for only 2 hours. Do you want me to stop streaming, Yuki? It's okay. That is still too much for you. I want to read Kuriso's post. Anyway, they're fighting. I cannot read it. The theory of relativity. She is Ingi. The time lag between the posts was just 21 seconds. She must love me. It was kind of irritating to have her come after me so hard. It was as if she was insulting me as a person. Of course. No, but at the end of the stream you have to rate someone called Shadow or Legend, I guess. I cannot promise anything. You may get your points back, maybe. I'm sure we can get Elf or Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship if Elf will play it then. I will not play it. Raid Yuki! Raid Yuki! It means it will be a while until Yuki can make Mayuri a belly girl again. Yeah, right? Well, I was the one who deliberately written mistakes, so I should have expected it. Stellar aberration to come up with the theory of relativity. You just can't let anyone else win, can you? I see you haven't changed a bit, are you, Mozart? The thread's other residents were probably confused. Everyone except for her. Mayuri had been watching our exchange and looked at me confused.
知り合いなのその栗ご飯とカメハメハさんって
She sounds so cute! Yuki, why are you doing this? Did you know this Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha person? Sounds like a total weeb, if you ask me.
まあな。多分
Yeah,
古くから付き合いのあるやつだと
someone I've known for a long time. I think, just like you, I thought I knew you for a long time, and then you became a valley girl. I'm so sad. Now then, how would she reply to the nickname Salieri's neighbor and post I just wrote? Hint, hint. I know it's a bit... I don't want points back. But if I can't use them, I have to give them back to you. I will start streaming just for the bit and then graduate. Same stream. Nice, nice. Unless Chats wants to continue the bit. Continue what bit? Oh, you mean the stream? You have to ask Chat. I was curious, but there wasn't an immediate response like before. Yeah, because she was... Oh, look, this is another game from the same dev. Chaos Child. Apparently it's not that good. So now Kurisu is like getting suspicious. She is not writing immediately back. The train reached Ikebukuro station.
あかり着いたよ
Ocarine, we're here. The train slid into the station and stopped. I reloaded the thread one more time before the doors opened. And there was a very short response from Kurigohan and Kamehameha. What's she gonna say? Who are you? What is going on here? Oh, the Anon from the depths. Imakita Industries. Who are... Yes, I knew it! Who are you? There could not be no doubt now. This Kuriguhan and Kamehameha was Kurisu. Dum dum dum. Oh, I know I meant Mayuri Valley bit. Well, I guess, it was a very hot day in 1998. When Suzuha said goodbye to Kagari Shina. She didn't even say goodbye. Kagari was threatening her with a weapon. And then they had a fight, and then Kagari left. The main character... oh yeah, Suzuha is the main character. She'd gone to get food and water from a local store, and when she'd come back and opened the hatch, Kagari was inside, screaming. Oh yeah, this is where... I wonder if we can skip this? Oh, the ads are starting! Alright, the ads are starting. God damn it, another hour passed and I didn't even notice it. Right then, another ad break. See you in a couple of minutes, I guess. Enjoy the ad break.
「お前何をしてるんだ?」
Alright, I'm back. And Guppi is also back. What did you miss? Did you hear me talking in a very girl voice for Mayuri? Last time I ate pretzels was in Köln. I kind of miss those days. Oh, I feel bad because for me getting pretzels is like the thing that I can do every day, but I don't because I'm not that big of a fan of pretzels. But it's a big deal to get them in other countries. And they are, of course, delicious. When I get one, I also enjoy it. But I just don't get them every day. Are you going to put anything on them? Worm, cheese, sliced meat, veggies, jam, something like that? Or eating them pure? I didn't mean all of the above at the same time. Pile all the toppings on pretzels. Unless that's what you like. They don't need anything else. They are delicious. Not even glue? Well, maybe some clay. Crunch, crunch. Clay, is it a person? No, that was just a joke because I made some art for Limelicious' birthday, and one of them was a photo of a clay figurine that I made of her, and next to a cake. And Limo asked, "Is the figurine edible?" If I'd made her from fondant or marzipan or something. And I said it's clay. And Chet said, "We cannot be stopped, we will eat it anyway." It was a thing in Limo's birthday stream, yeah. And same actually, I like pure soft fresh pretzels too, but haven't had any in years. Oh no. I also like pretzel pieces that you can eat as crisps. And honey to pretzels. I've never done that before. Mostly I eat pretzels without anything. They have salt on them, so they don't need toppings. But you can get buttered pretzels. Butter, salt, and chives, I think. Those are delicious. And also, of course, cheese pretzel. But you know, cheese goes with everything. Oh, okay, that sounds like Lime's chat. Yeah. Honey is the nectar of the gods. Honey and pretzels. I should try that. So apparently I cannot skip this. Skip. That's not possible. But we're not seeing this for the first time.
答えろ。なんで目を覚ましたら鈴葉お姉ちゃんがいなくて真っ暗で明かりもつかないし狭くて怖くて苦しくて。
Kagari started to try out the controls on the time machine because she was scared and alone.
だからそれであちこちいじってるうちにごめん
And
な
she
さい。
broke something.
そうか。
And
お前は時間移動のショックで気を失
Suzuha
って
was
たんだ
like,
よ。
don't do this again.
だから休ませておいたんだけど悪かった。
Skipping is only for read text. For read text, but we have read this. This might be different in some kind. Are you sure? Because this is the same. It might be because it is in a different chapter. Yeah, there are some differences, but well, I guess let's read it again. I would try it for experimentation if nothing else, but I don't have honey. No honey! What? I also never have honey at home, unless I actually buy it. Same text, but marked as new. Suzuha grabbed one of Kagari's tiny hands to help her up, and then led her outside the machine.
あ 暑い。
It's so hot.
かがり、約束するんだ。どんなことがあっても操縦席のスイッチに触ったりするな。
Kagari, promise you that you won't touch the switches on the controller console no matter what, okay?
うん。
Okay.
じゃあ私は仕事にかかるからお前はその辺で休んでるんだ。
I'm going to get
飲み物と
started.
食べ物は適当に食べていい。
You go and rest. Have some food and water if you want. Suzuka handed Kagari the provisions she'd bought, then went inside and poked her head into the cargo space under the control console. She connected the IBN she'd stored there to a portable terminal she'd brought from the future. By all appearances, it was an early 2000 cell phone, but inside it was a miniaturized quantum computer from the year 2036. Of course, future Daru had made it himself. Now she's...
何をするの？
What are you doing? She's gonna explain how she's gonna change the timeline, and Kagari is gonna be like, you can't do that, and then she's gonna threaten her with a weapon.
2000年問題は勉強したか？
Did you study the year 2000 problem?
施設の学校でち
A
ょ
little.
っとだけ。結局何にも起こらなかったんでしょ？
Nothing happened, right?
表向きはね。
That's what everyone wants you to think.
公表されてないけど、実は当時あれのせいでいくつかの地域や国に深刻な問題が起きたんだ。
It wasn't made public, but several places and countries had serious problems.
そうなの？
Really?
問題だったのはこの IBN5100 というコンピューターなんだよ。
The issue was this computer, the IBM 5100.
これには古いプログラム言語が搭載されてるんだけど、そのプログラムの問題点を技術者たちが修正できなかった。
It's got an old programming language on it, and the engineers weren't able to fix the program.
というより、そんな言語で書かれた重大なプログラムが存在すること自体
In fact, they
全く
didn't
知ら
even
れて
know
なかった。
that an important program existed that was written in this language.
第三次世界大戦はタイムマシンの開発競争が発端なんだけど、
The race to develop the time machine was the beginning of the Third World War,
も
but
しかすると2000年問題で発生したある事象とそれに付随する対立こそが
there's
も
a
っと
chance
深い
that
原因である可能性がある。
something that happened during the year 2000 problems and the divisions that resulted from that were a deeper cause. She didn't expect a 10-year-old like Kagari to understand this, but she didn't feel like taking the time to explain.
しかも西暦2000年というのは特殊な年でね、すべての世界線が一旦一つに収束してしまうらしいんだ。
What are you doing? Doing timey-wimey stuff. I brought you to the past so I could force you to watch me unmake your entire existence. I thought you would be fine with this. Stop making a fuss, emergency ration. That sounds awful. I always make sure to keep a bottle of honey by my computer just in case I need to have a quick dose. You eat honey as is? Honey holds forever, so I still have a tube from my old flat I moved 10 years ago. What about the best before date? Does it have one? Last time I had honey was 5 or 6 years ago. I had a spoonful, then put in glass in the cupboard, and it went bad. I gave it to my parents, who had brought it to my place and said it was bad, so they'd go inquire the beekeeper. Apparently it had just crystallized. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Eating it, it will be as good as new. Honey is fun. This might be false information, but I think that's a good thing. Usually if honey never crystallizes, then it's proof that it's filled with chemicals, but I could be wrong. Really? Very fun. I like to put it on my fingers and lick them. Thanks for sharing. Lick. Okay, Pooh Bear. Who needs spoons, right? The year 2000 is a special year, or all world lines temporarily converge here.
それに関連してこの問題があらゆる世界線の因果に重大な影響を引き起こすかもしれない。
It means that it's possible that the year 2000 problem has a huge effect on all the world lines.
私たちが目指してる狭間の世界線。シュタインズゲートも例外じゃない。
The world line in the gap that we're trying to reach, STEINS Gate, is no exception. You look down at the terminal connected to the IBN.
だからこれは2000年問題を起こさないようにするための修正プログラムなんだよ。
So, this is a patch program to keep the year 2000 problem from ever happening. Right now, the terminal was converting the patch into the language used by the NBN. The next step was to spread the program all around the world in the form of a virus, and the year 2000 problems that this era's engineers missed would completely disappear. The word connect appeared on the terminal subscreen.
OK。つながった。
Okay, it's connected. We'd been told that in Japan in this era, ADSL was still in the test phase and most normal users connected to the internet by low-speed dial-up using ISDN. But in major city areas like Akihabara, universities, labs, and some big computer companies were starting to use fiber optic broadband. Some of them were even using wireless LANs. Zuha cracked her way into one of those. You don't lick the honey out of the glass. I had the spoon, but when it went missing, so I just used hands. No. I am not weird, I promise. Not weird, just silly. New spoon? What a concept. Zuha hacking into the fiber optics line. Oh, flashbang.
でも未来を変えちゃったらかがりたちがいた未来の世界も全然変わっちゃうんじゃないの？
If you change the future, won't that change the world we're in? That's the point, little girl. Surprisingly, Kagari had gotten the gist of what Zuha had just told her.
そういうことだ。
Yeah. That's right. No more war, right? But children yearn for the war.
もうあの世界は存在させない。私たちはシュタインズゲートを目指すためにここへ来たんだから。
I refuse to let that world exist any longer, so I've come here to reach STEINS Gate. Suddenly, the uneasy look on Kagari's face vanished. It was as if her soul had left its body. That's a plan, little girl. Suddenly her face was expressionless, and her eyes were wide.
声。
Voice.
神様の声聞こえる。
I can hear God's voice. Oh God, she's crazy. Officially.
かがり？
Kagari!
ダメだよ。よくないよ。
You can't do that. It's not right.
ダメなんだよ、鈴葉お姉ちゃん。そんなことしちゃいけないんだ。
You can't do that, Pixie Suzuha. You can't.
おい。
Schizophrenia. Woohoo! Huh? Kagari was acting strangely. Suspiciously, Suzuha reached her hand out towards her. But she slipped past Suzuha's hand, and quicker than any child should be able to move, she slammed her shoulder straight into Suzuha's body. God going, nope, not like this. Suzuha was caught completely off guard. That's how fast it was. Kagari's shoulder hit her in the solar plexus. She bent over and collapsed into the seat. Kagari tore the terminal out of Suzuha's hands. The cables connecting it to the IBN were ripped out, and errors displayed on both screens.
お前、何を？
What are you doing? Kagari didn't answer the question. Instead, she grabbed the backpack that Suzuha had placed on the seat and spilled its contents on the floor. There were MREs, spare parts, clothes, and a semi-automatic pistol. Suzuha couldn't believe it. Kagari was going to try and pick it up.
やめろ！
Stop it! She forced herself to ignore the pain as she jumped on Kagari's body. But another unbelievably powerful body slam knocked her back. This is exactly the same scene. What is new about this? Something cold was pushed right up against her brow.
動いちゃダメ。
Don't move! Kagari's tiny hands weren't shaking at all as they clutched the semi-automatic pistol. In the space of an instant, the safety of the gun had been flipped off. That's when Suzuha realized that this wasn't just a temper tantrum. Suzuha was the one who taught her how to use a gun. But not like this. Oh, so many Yuji modes. Thank you. That's why she knew Kagari was perfectly calm.
正気か？今すぐ銃を下ろせ。
Are you
こんな真似
insane?
はやめろ。
Put the gun down now. Stop doing this.
やめるのはお姉ちゃんの方だよ。
You're the one who needs to stop.
何？
What?
世界を変えちゃいけないんだ。お姉ちゃんはおかしいこと言ってる。
You can't change the world. You're not making sense. There was no hesitation in her eyes. Instead, Suzuha saw only resolve. The funny thing is, she's saying the thing that Okarin is saying. You cannot change the world. You should not try. The voices in my head said to stop you.
じゃあ、このまま戦争が起きてもいいっていうのか？
Do you want the war to happen then?
そんなのわかんないよ。かがりは元の世界に戻りたいだけだもん。
God. I don't know anything about that. I just want to go back to my old world.
なら、もう無理だ。
Then it's never going to happen.
私たちはタイムマシンですでに過去に干渉してる。世界線だってずれてしまってるはずだ。
We've already used the
あそ
time
こに
machine
戻
to
れる可能性は低く。
interfere with the past. The world line has changed. There's almost no chance we can go back.
うるさいうるさいうるさい。かがりはママを絶対に助けるんだ。
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm going to save mommy.
この世界を消すなんてダメだよ。絶対にやらせないから。
You can't erase this world. I won't let you. Gary turned the gun towards the IBN.
やめろ。
Stop. Floop, floop, floop. Oh, flashbang. You cannot change the world, but you can lick the bad away. Kill the child. Apparently she can't, because she's super strong now. Apparently she was treated at the treatment center to become like a mindless super soldier. Flashbang. Before Suzuha could stop her, she yanked down on the trigger. Again and again.
やめてくれ、かがり。やめろ。
Stop it, Kagari, please stop. And then Kagari jumped out of the time machine, and Suzuha never saw her again. Yeah, this was the exact same scene. I see, I understand. I only learned that later that it had probably crystallized, not from my family or anyone, and would have tried even if it was crystallized, but I guess it would have been kind of crumbly. I'm kind of trying not to eat any at all. It was the only time in a decade. Thanks for the infos, everyone! On every night that passed, she remembered Kagari. Suzuha had spent some time looking for Kagari where she'd first come to this era, but in the end she'd never found anything. Is this the shower scene? We don't have to do the shower scene again.
Mahotan!
Oh, no. Mahotan. Hey. Itari was sitting at the computer next to Suzuha and talking into his monitor. The monitor was displaying a video chat screen. On the screen was a young girl dressed in slovenly fashion. No, a proper, fully grown lady. This is new. Right, we didn't see that before. I was confused. It happened to me the first time too. You can make some fun things with crystallized honey too. Really? Can you sculpt it? Activate protocol. Josie Gagarin number 1. Mission objective. Kill those who oppose war. Yes! That's exactly that emote. Warning. This is me when I start streaming. Maho is so cute. It was 8:30 p.m. at the Future Gadget Lab in Akihabara. Meanwhile, Victor Chondria was an hour off from usual due to daylight savings time. And it was 7:30 a.m. This is exactly how I look like if I have to get up at 7:30. Real photo of Elf. Yeah, at 2 p.m. on Saturday. Yeah, needs more bed hair. Taking notes.
ヒヤジョーさん、大丈夫？
Yajo, are you okay?
この時間だし寝起きっしょ。
It's early. She probably just got up. Maho was a mess. Her hair was never combed right, but her eyes were bloodshot, and her gaze was wandering. The spots under her eyes were too dark for the little bit of makeup she'd applied to cover them up. Her cheeks were sunken, which made her look even tinier than usual. You can see her kitten ears, yes! Or are those wolf ears? It could be a wolf. He slept in the lab coat for this meeting. On top of all that, her skin was terribly pale. She looked like something out of a zombie movie.
低血圧マホタンも燃える。
Anemic Mahotan for the win! What did you say? Brains. I haven't had my brain coffee. I slept in the lab. Oh, yeah. I don't think she went to sleep at all. Normally, she wouldn't have gotten upset at Titaro's joke. But either she'd gotten used to it or simply giving up because she said nothing.
そっちの進展はどう？
How are things going there?
なんとかオカリンが分解しちゃう前の状態に組み立て直したを。機能はほぼ再現できてると思われ。
What did you say? I said I've managed to rebuild it to how it was before Ocarin took it apart. I think it does most of what it did before. You mean the laptop? Are you talking about the laptop? Now you piqued my interest. I won't eat it, but it has healing properties. Itaro glanced towards the development room, past the curtain in the back of the lab. Right now he was working with Maho to recreate what Okabe had called the time leap machine. Oh, alright.
うまくいかないの？
It's not going well.
なんか安定しないっつうか、普通の電子レンジになっちゃうんだよね。
It's just not stable. It ends up being a normal microwave.
そう。
I see.
何がいけないのかしらね。
I wonder what's wrong with it.
オカリンにそこんところの話を聞ければ違ってくるんだけどな。
If we could ask Ocarin, I'm sure things would be different.
無理だよ。私たちがこんなことしているって知っただけで怒鳴り込んでくるよ。
We can't do that. He'd get really mad if he ever knew we were working on this.
おじさんは恐れているんだ。
Uncle's afraid.
世界線の収束する力というものを。
He's afraid of the power of the worldline convergence.
あの人を説得するのは容易じゃない。
It won't be easy to convince him. In fact, it had almost been a year since she'd first tried and failed. Pretzels arrived! Yes! Enjoy pretzels! I want pretzels too. Have fun! Can you hide the text box, Elf? How do I do that again? Too late. I want to see Smalsuzuha in lower right corner of the screen. I mean, you can. I did see her. She's gone. She's gone forever.
Hmm.
How do I even hide the text box? There was a moment of silence.
ってマホタン、もしかして寝てんじゃね？
Wait, Maotan, are you asleep? Yeah, what do you want? Oh my god, she's so cute. Right click maybe? Nope. Backspace. So this is Discord. He's Skyping with Elf. It is Elf. Oh wait, it's me. Oh. I knew it. Yeah. Oops. Gaming channel, yep. Maho's whole body jerked and she almost fell out of her chair.
危なかったわ。
That was close.
前なのに二度寝してしまうところだった。
I almost went back to bed before I left for work.
つうか、頑張りすぎだお。無理して体壊したら意味なくね？
Am I hiding Suzuha again? Kind of. Oh wait, like this. This should be alright. You know, you're working too hard. If you get sick, it'll only slow us down, you know? This is Suzuha. Enjoy pretzel snacks. Yes, I forgot to marzipan pastry. I added for a treat. No! Oh no, that is unlucky. I'm sorry. Write a complaint. Oh good, I was just thinking she looks odd, but it was a text box. The monsters! Oh, the Moris emotes are so cute. Meow.
このくらい平気よ。
I'm
と
fine.
いうか、
I'm totally
これ
fine.
だけやってもまだ天才にはかなわないんだから。
Actually, after all this work, I'm still not as good as the real genius.
そんなことないと思うけどな。
I don't think
僕は
so.
さ、魔王タンだって十分天才だと。
You know, I think you're a genius.
気休めなら不要よ。
I don't need you to make me feel better.
岡部さんの言っていたタイムリープ。こんなにヒントはあるのに、未だに解を見つけられないんだもの。
I got all these hints about the time leap machine that Okabe told me about, and I still can't find the answer.
記憶データなんて膨大なものをどうやって圧縮して過去へ送ることができたのか。
How did she manage to compress all the memory data in the hippo and send it to the past?
クリスはそれをやってのけたっていうのに。
Chris managed to do it, but Maho seemed upset. It was obvious even through the monitor. She looked
あ
upset.
ごめんなさい。愚痴をこぼしている場合じゃなかったわね。
I'm sorry, this isn't the time to complain, is it? It is time to sleep.
今日の報告、他に何かあるかしら。なければそろそろ出勤しようと思うのだけれど。
Is there anything else to report for today? If not, I'm going to head to work.
もう一つある。
There's one more thing. Suzuha looked at Itaru.
前から調べてほしいって頼まれてた件について。
About what you'd asked me to look into.
何か分かったの？
You find something?
はっきりしたことはまだ。
Nothing clear yet.
そう。
I see.
あちこちのネットワークに強引に侵入したりとか、ギリギリまではやってみたんだお。
I've done some breaking and entering into a bunch of networks, I mean, and taking things about as far as it's safe to do so.
別に責めたりしないわ。
I'm not blaming you.
今分かっていることを教えてちょ
Tell
う
me
だい。
what you know.
いや、むしろ激しく罵倒とかしてくれて
The fuck?
OK なわけだが。
No, if you want to start screaming insults, I wouldn't mind that at all.
父さん、
Otto-san!
早くして時間が来ちゃうから。
Sorry, I'm running out of time. I'm going to back to sleep in 20 seconds.
ほいほい。
Sure. Darrow opened a different window on the monitor. He displayed one of the text files in it. It was a record of the information Itaru and Suzuha had collected.
まず、魔法炭たちがホテルの地下駐車場で襲われた事件。
First, the incident where you were attacked in the hotel basement.
警察の発表だと、新興カルト教団の男が違法薬物を使った末にって話になってるけど。
The cops said it was some kind of crazy cultist on a drug trip. Yeah, we never found out about that. Who was that? One of my advisors was from Lübeck, and he repeatedly refused to have his family send me a 5-kilogram marzipan parcel from factory outlet. What? It was lucky my task with him was done at the point. No. 5-kilogram marzipan. Yummy. I hope it was not just a huge bowl of marzipan, but different items. 2,000 little pigs. Itaru is her father. Yeah. Suzuha's is Itaru's and Yuki's daughter from the future. It's a long story. It's so cheap there from factory outlets. Yeah. I love marzipan. 5-kilogram marzipan, aka diabetes. Well, you don't have to eat it all at once. That's why 2,000 little pigs. I don't know, I didn't get any. No! But that's definitely a lie. Is it?
嘘。
A lie?
犯人の身元は警察発表通り某大学の准教授。
Just like the police announcement said, he was an assistant professor at the college.
これはいいんだけどさ、そいつが宗教団体に所属してたっつう事実がこれっぽっちも出てこないんだよね。
That's fine, but I can't find anything linking him to a cult at all.
公安が隠し持ってる教団員のデータにもアクセスしてみたから確定。
But I tried accessing public safety's secret data file on the cult too, so I'm certain of it.
捏造ってことなのね。
So they're lying.
アットチャンネルとか見てるとさ、信者っぽい人が時々書き子するんだよね。教団は無実だとか、陰謀だとか。
If you look at that channel, you'll sometimes see people who look like they're from the cult, claiming that they're innocent and that the whole thing is a conspiracy.
そうすると、一瞬でものすごい数の教団アンチが湧いてきて、フルボッコなわけ。
Whatever that happens, the haters show up instantly and they beat the daylights out of the guy.
しかもそのアンチども、もっともらしい偽の証拠とかガンガン出してくるんだよ。画像付きとかで。
The haters always have this really well-made fake evidence. Real fake evidence. Digitally altered images and stuff.
いくらなんでも、あれはちょっと異常。
There's no way that's a coincidence.
そうなの？
So,
私、そのアットチャンネルというのをあまりよく知らないから。
really? I don't know a lot about this ad channel thing.
アットちゃん含めてさ、大抵の大手サイトには工作員が張り付いてるもんなんだよ。
Most of the big sites have agents on them, including ad channel.
しかもビジネスとしてバイト代もらってね。朝から晩まで24時間ぶっ通しで。
Is he talking about the haters? They get paid like it's a business, so they do hating 24 hours a day from morning till night. What? Haters. Beat the daylights. A one-sided battle in which the target gets the daylights beaten out of them. People on the internet with a negative opinion about a certain person or thing. They'll go wherever fans of that person or thing gather and deliberately write things to provoke them. They often get into heated debates with fans. Yes, something that I don't understand. We don't have to, but why get 5 kilo if you don't? I used to eat 250 to 300 gram marzipan loaves in a sitting, so that you would have come in handy. That seems like a lot.
情報操作、プロパガンダだね。
Information control, propaganda.
政治家や官僚なんかもネット世論の誘導に利用してるし、それを専門にしてる会社もあるくらいだお。
Yeah, that's what Hope said. Politicians and bureaucrats use them to influence public opinion on the net. There are even companies that specialize in this sort of thing. I honestly have no idea what their discussion is about anymore. I'm not sure what they mean. I mean, you missed a little bit from this game, so probably you can't really follow. But even I'm not sure why they're talking about haters now. They were talking about who the culprit was, who did the shooting at the garage. But why haters?
なるほど。それならわかるわ。そのあたりはアメリカも日本も同じね。
Yeah, see, I can understand that. America has the same thing.
でも工作員なんて僕からしたら IP 変えてもバラバラなんで。
These agents can change their IP, but they can hide from me.
それでチェックしてみたら、あの事件、すごい人数の工作員が投入されてるっぽい。
So I did some research, and there's an insane amount of agents assigned to that case.
どこからそんなに金が出てるんだよってレベル。
It's to the point where I have no idea where the money to pay them is coming from.
そう。
I see.
父さんのバイト先が襲われた方の事件は？
What about the attack on your workplace, Dad?
そっちも同じ。
Same deal. Flashback. Police had called it a fight between foreign mafias trying to expand their territory in Japan. The media never questioned the story at all, and even people on the boards of the famously skeptical channel believed everything they were told. Of course, there was no mention whatsoever of Russia or CERN.
でさ、試しに目撃者を装ってロシアの特殊部隊を見たってすれ立ててみたんだよね。
So I decided to post a thread where I pretended to be a witness and said I saw some Russian special forces.
そしたらまあすごいのなんの、炎上しすぎてびっくりしたお。
Wow, I was amazed. Talk about some serious try-hard trolling.
あん時は思わず工作員の本名から会社名まで全部晒してやろうかと思ったっつうの。
I got pissed enough that I almost doxed the agent's real name, his company name, and everything else. Evidently, he'd been really irritated. It was rare for Itaro to get so angry, or maybe it wasn't, she decided.
つまり、どこかから圧力がかかっていて、幕引きにされたってことね。
In other words, pressure came down. Oh, wait, this is Maho. In other words, pressure came down from somewhere to shut down discussion.
さすがは、自由の国日本だけのことはあるわ。
That's the Japan for you, a real free country.
アメリカも似たようなもんじゃね。
America's no different, is it?
違いないわね。
You got that right. The two of them smiled at the joke.
つうわけで、僕としてはお手上げ。
That's all I can do.
そう。
I see.
それで十分よ。調べてくれてありがとう。
That's enough. Thank you. Now let me go back to sleep.
ヒアジョーさん、研究所から来日の許可は下りそうなの？
Yajo, you think you can get permission from the lab to come to Japan?
それがレスキネン教授の助手として連れて行ってもらえるよう何回も申請しているのだけれど却下の連続なのよ。
Well, I keep sending requests to go as Dr. Leskinen's assistant, but they keep turning them down.
レスキネン教授は今こっちに来てるんだっけ？
Dr. Leskinen is here now, right? Oh, so he went alone?
ええ、新型脳炎の調査でね。
Alright, so she's not here to attack Okabe in the hotel room. God, her hair is crazy. Yeah, he's researching the new encephalitis. Since it has nothing to do with the artificial intelligence, it seemed Maho wouldn't be allowed to go along.
いいわ。どうしてもダメと言うならこっちにも考えがあるもの。
But that's fine. If they keep turning me down, I've got ideas on my own.
どうする気？
What are you going to do?
まさか上官の命令無視してでも正義を貫くとか？そして悪に捕まってしまうんですね。わかります。
I don't know. Then you're going to defy your superior officer's orders to drop the case, and then you'll get caught by the bad guys. I've seen that hentai before.
ねえねえ、マホタン。殺せって言ってみて。できればすごく悔しそうな顔で。
Hey, Mao, say, kill me in as frustrated a voice as possible. You mean like right now?
は？
Huh?
父さん。
Otto-san! Zua's hand went for her back pocket. With a gun.
させん。
Sorry. I've been distracted fighting with this program that seems to have no way to give feedback to the, like, where's my pastry? Is it a chatbot? No, it's a hey, here's your delivery photo and no option to contact us. No, I found the thing. Only option is to call the oh no. That's totally useful. Pastry was taken as a tip. I gave a tip, and the tip was the same cost as the pastry. Yeah, you gotta complain. Go there in person before calling them. Just go there and demand your pastry. Thanks for the Yuji mode. Itaro's shoulders slumped as he apologized. Lately, she'd been able to put a stop to Itaro's terrible jokes just by doing that. She wasn't sure if it was a good thing or a bad thing that she knew exactly how to handle him.
ま、とにかく近々そっちへ行くわ。
Well, anyway, I should be there before too long.
わかった。
Okay.
日程が決まったら連絡を。
Tell us when you've got a date.
それと、ヒヤジョーさん。出勤するなら、もう一度鏡を見てからにした方がいい。
Oh, and here, Yajo, if you're going to work, you should take another look in the mirror first. I think she looks perfect. Just before they ended the call, Zuha decided to warn her. I look like this every day. What do you mean? Maho stood up and walked towards the closet without turning off the camera. She vanished from view, but a moment later... Yeah! I think she looked perfect. She must have seen how terrible she looked. Lies! Because she let out a very unfeminine scream. Shut up! Now you know why delivery person was confused. Hope you get your pastry. Yeah. I love it. It's a pie red VTuber. Oh, it's a red VTuber. Oh my god. The bouncy mode is so good. And the nod emote. The eyebrow wiggle. Thanks for making it huge. She looked super cute though, yeah. What's the problem? They relaxed for a moment after turning off the video chat. Zuha thought back to the time before she'd become a time traveler. She did this every time she got up off the video chat with Maho. Why?
タ
Hmm.
イムマシン開発の協力者、ヒヤ城真帆か。
Maho Hiyajo, someone who helped build the time machine, huh? Do you have any records of her? It was after Maho had gone back to America that she volunteered to help Suzuha and Itaru with the time machine. It meant that when Itaru Hashida completed the time machine 25 years from now, Maho Hiyajo must have contributed in some way. But
あんまり未来のことを言うのはまずいんだけど、父さんの仲間にそんな名前の人いなかったんだよね。
I know I shouldn't say too much about the future, but there was nobody by that name helping you, you know?
え、そうなん？
Huh? Really?
ということはさ、どこかのタイミングで開発メンバーから抜けるってことなんじゃないかな。
Which means she probably left the team at some point, with all your secrets.
自分の意思なのか、それ以外の外的要因なのかはわからないけど。
I don't know whether it was of her own free will, or due to some external factor.
少なくとも開発の主要メンバーじゃなかったと思う。
But if nothing else, I don't think she was part of the core team.
そうなのか。かなり頼もしい人だけどな。
I see, she's pretty handy to have around, though.
こんなことを言いたくはないけど、どこかのスパイという可能性もある。
I don't really want to say this, but there's a possibility she might be a spy.
いくらなんでもマホタンに限ってそれはないよ。
What? No way. Not Mahotan of all people.
ごめん。
Sorry.
でも、そういう可能性もあるっていうことだけは頭
I
に入れておい
just
て。
want you to remember that it's a possibility.
言ったでしょ？第三次世界大戦前の情報戦はもう始まってるんだ。
I told you, the war of information that comes before the Third World War has already started.
どっちにしろ、マシンの秘密が無駄に漏れるのは困るよ。それだけは徹底するよう、ちゃんと注意しておいてよね。
Either way, we can't let anybody find out the machine's secrets. Just make sure you're very careful about that.
うん。
Yeah.
で、この先のタイムマシン開発はどう進めていくつもり？
How are you going to work on the time machine going forward?
やっぱオカリンの協力がないとな。
Not at all. We really need Okarin's help. What is he supposed to do? He destroyed the time machine.
結局、そこなんだよね。オカリンおじさん、やっぱ
That's
り
the thing.
無理なのかな。
I don't think I know if we can persuade Uncle Okarin.
こうなったら力ずくで。
Might have to do it by force.
前にそれしようとして失敗したのはどこの誰だっけ？
Who was it that tried it before and then it failed? Zuha pursed her lips. Even with a gun in his face, Rintaro Okabe still wouldn't get in the time machine. Get in the time machine, Rintaro Okabe! To be honest, Suzuha was out of options. She stifled a sigh. Didn't do any good to let herself get down.
そういえば、母さんとはうまくやれてる？
Come to think of it, how are things with Mom?
な？
私、そっちの方も心配なんだ。
I am more worried about that, about me not ever being born.
大丈夫？私が生まれてこなくなるような事態にならない
Is
よ
everything
ね。
okay? I'm still going to be born, right?
なんつうの？タイムマシンよりもなんだい？
It is more important. Oh well, is that more important than the time machine? Yeah, it is!
ちょっと。
Hey! Zuha stormed over to Itaru.
困るよ、父さん。
You cannot screw this up, Dad.
パパ、頑張るからね。
Yeah, Dad is gonna do his best,
い
okay?
つも口ばっかり。結局、例の映画のチケットも無駄にしちゃったんでしょ？
All you ever do is talk. You even wasted those movie tickets we gave you, didn't you? You meant the pair of movie tickets that Mayuri and Ferris had conspired to give them at the Christmas party.
あれはさ、オカリンと吹雪氏が倒れちゃったじゃん。
It was because Okari and Miss Fubuki collapsed, you know?
その後、お見舞いとかでバタバタしてるうちに映画が終わっちゃってたわけで、しょうがないっつうか。
We were so busy with hospital visits and stuff that the movie left the theater. It's not like it's my fault. 1 more hour till my bread is done. Getting hungry. Okay, I go now. I'm gonna try and convince my partner to give me McDonald's nuggies. Good luck. Enjoy stream. Enjoy nuggies. Bye, chat. Take care.
でもその後新しいチケットを用意しようとしたら断ったって聞いたけど。
But I heard that when they try to give you new tickets, you turn them down. This is also repetition.
誰に？
マユ姉さんとルミ姉さんに
そりゃあれだお。マユシとフェイリスタにて。
で
He doesn't
自
like
分で何か行動に移したわけ？
people setting up his dates, but he also doesn't do anything on his own.
ダメだこれ。いい父さん。私い
Yeah,
つまで
Suha
も
has
こ
to
うやって
leave
お説教できないんだからね。
because the time machine's
もうすぐ
battery
行
is
っちゃうんだ
running out.
よ。そういう顔しない。
Don't
約
make
束
the
したは
face.
ずだよ。もう迷うのはやめにしようって。
Suha has second thoughts about erasing this world.
ごめん。
しょぼくれてないで母さんにで空いてたら映画に
Try
誘
to
う。
go on a date. You asshole.
ゲーいきなりハードル高すぎ。
高
It's
す
way
ぎ
too
でも何
sudden.
でもいいから誘いなさい。いい？これは命令だからね。
命令って。
返事は？
さあ、イエスさあ。
Yes, sir. I will do it. Oh yeah, the shower scene. Oh no, yeah, we're totally gonna skip
ちょっ
that.
とだけコンビニに行ってくる。
She says she wants vanilla ice cream.
いや、実は夕食がまだっつうか、今夜も徹夜になりそうだし、遅くならないうちに買い出しようと。
Was pointing at the phone wave named subject to change unit 2 that was being put together but still undergoing testing.
睨まないで。なるべく太らないようなものを食べますんで、何卒お許しを。
They're saying he should eat healthier.
バニラ。
Vanilla.
はい。
私
Vanilla ice cream.
わかった。庶民がなかなか口にできない。
いっぱいはいらないよ。
Just
一つで
one.
いい。
One vanilla ice cream. The fan service approaches. Yeah. Fan service
そう、イエ
approaches.
ス。
Right.
やれやれ。世話がかかるんだから。
So what has changed? Kuriso is not installed in Okaba's phone anymore, or he doesn't have access to her anymore. But he still can contact her via a channel. Maho didn't overhear the professor and Professor Reyes, Leskin and Reyes, talking and conspiring. So she doesn't suspect Leskin to be an evil guy. She is instead helping Daru make the time machine. And she's not in Japan, she's still in America. The thing is, how did things go with Kagari? Is still Kagari Kagari is still around her. So will she be here when Suzuha takes a shower? Maybe it was Suzu confiscated the pastry. And it's are starting again. Jesus. Alright. Another quick break. It doesn't feel at all like it's been an hour. Jesus. Alright. See you after the break. Enjoy your time with Jake and Jerry. Alright, we're back. Mm. Oh god. Captain Cam blush. Oh, it's that dude that has the baldy mode. Egg. Welcome back. Oh wait, is Lime's Cheer a tier 1 emote? Yeah, it is. I was looking for it yesterday and then didn't find it. Oh. Pop. He's such a handful. Oh yeah, alright. We can skip this, I think.
Suzuha!
Suzuha. What? He returned? Wataru had come back into the lab. Maybe that's the difference? What is it?
階段のところにさ、こんなの落ちてたんだよね。
No, this is the same. I found this on the stairs. He found the Upa. Chat demands kittens. No kittens! Hello, Lester. I think all animated emotes are tier 1. Right, you cannot make animated emotes for tier 2 or 3. Chat always gets... No! Noctons. I mean, last time we did get Ocarina and Leskin and kittens. So... Shout out. There we go. I hope I didn't forget anyone. If I did, let me know so I can give you a shout out. How is everyone? Happy weekend, Alastor. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. Are you still traveling or back home? Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. Just came back home. Nice. So yeah. Good timing. We're just going to have the shower scene.
誰のかわかる？
まゆ姉さんじゃないの？
This Pixie's Mayus? He leaned forward to take a closer look and then felt like she was experiencing deja vu. Yeah, because she knows the keychain.
このウーパー、どこかで？
Seen this before. This keychain was extremely important. It's a fairy Upa with big wings. Nice. Nice. Shower. It's actually not an Oompa, but part of the legendary club of Mayuri. Oompa? Is it called Oompa? I thought it was written like this. Ah. Oompas were common enough. There was no dust, there was no stains, it shone brightly. Its owner took good care of it.
どこだっただろ
う？マユシに見せてもらったとか？
そうなのかな？
Wasn't Mayuri's? Upas. Upa. I couldn't remember the written name. Upa.
ママがずっと大切にしてきた。
Yeah, it belongs to Kagari. And Kagari is evil. Now Suzuha remembered.
Kagari no
Kagari's. Who the fuck is Kagari even? Why does she look like Kurisu? I don't understand. Is she the love child of Okabe and Kurisu? No. In classic German fashion, decided to add as many letters as possible. Ump.
カガリってもしかして未来のマユシの娘？
You mean future Miss Mayo's daughter?
うん。
見つかったん？
You
い
find
や
her?
でも
No, but she
向こう
knows
は
where I
こっちを
am.
認識しているんだ。
つまりどういうこと？
あいつこ
Watching
のラボを
this
監
lab.
視してるんだよ。
So I'm gonna take a shower, so I'm super vulnerable. Satisfied, she headed off to take a shower.
いや、ちょっと考えれば当たり前のことだったんだ。あいつは私たちがシュタインズゲートに到達するのを阻止しようとしてる。
He's trying to stop us from reaching Steins
この
Gate.
世界をなかったことにしたくないと思ってる。
This route has so many shower scenes, and they're all the same. No, wait, they did take a shower before. In winter, where it didn't make sense at all.
ということは、
え？僕？
Yuri and Yuki, Maho and Suzu.
まあ、父さんの
No,
命
Maho
に
took a bath.
危険はないとは思うんだ。世界線のただ、シュタインズゲート到達を阻止するために、これからは用心のために、
Lock the door.
うん、わかった。
オカリンおじさんや母さんやマユ姉さんたちが一緒にいても
Don't leave
絶
it
対に
open.
気休めかもしれないけど、ドア、
でもさ、
それは
もしそれで嫌われでもしたら、
Don't really lock the door when Yuki is here. Because
父さんが
Could
も
be
っと
weird.
早く母さんと恋人になってれば何の問題もないのに。
if you'd only gotten to be her boyfriend sooner, there wouldn't be a problem.
で、結局そこ。
とにかく注意だけはしておいてよね。
Oh yeah, it was a bath. She was still wet.
な、鈴葉。
そうだよ。
あの眉氏に育ててもらった子が人を襲うような恐ろしい人間になる
How
の
can
かな。
Mayoshi be her mother if she's so mean?
なんか
だとよかった。けど今のかがりは多分。
Also, she had received professional combat training, probably at the treatment center. Technically, with time travel, you can have a circular loop of and inbred people, group of people that are somewhat descendants of their children in such a way that all exist or none of them. So many possibilities, right? Classic I am my own grandpa. That is awful. Oh. Yep, she's still taking the shower. No difference from before. When she leaves the room, the lights are off. I didn't remember turning them off. It dropped to the floor, ready to move.
父さんが一度戻ってきたのか。
Dad come back? No. Things had been moved in a way that an amateur wouldn't be able to notice. She had hid the gun in the Upa cushion. There's a small sound in the development room. And it was Kagari. Or Moika. We don't know. Could be Moika. If it's Moika, if this is Moika's new mission, then Suzuha may be able to overpower her. Because she only lofts against Kagari. Or let Kagari escape. Because Kagari started crying. Well, that's a classic, but in this case they all are. They made so all in on this scene that they wanted to include it in every ending, lol. They were not made, yeah.
If it's Moika, things will go differently. Yeah, maybe it's Moika. This time the intruder in the other room didn't try to hide their presence.
おかしな真似をしたら撃つ。手を頭の上に。
Hands on your
そのまま
head,
ゆっく
come
り
up
出てこい。
slowly. Suha threatened the intruder in a low voice, but the intruder seemed completely unconcerned as they exposed themselves to Suha's gaze. If it's Moika, thinks, oh yeah, Moika is a zombie, so easy to overpower.
この暑いのによくそんな格好をしていられるな。
You must be
ヘ
pretty
ルメット
hot
だけでも取
when-
ったらどうだ。
in this weather. Take off your helmet. The helmet was the same. It was clearly a woman.
あんたが探してるものだけどね。
What you're looking
そ
for
こに
isn't
は
here.
な、私の服のポケットだ。
It's in my pocket. But then... Hmm.
なあ、
So you mean...
落としたらダメじゃないか。ママからもらった大切なものだろ。
Something mommy gave you. But is it mommy Mayuri or mommy Facebook? It's getting hot in here, so better you take off all your clothes. Yeah. Suzuko is not naked, by the way, for everyone who doesn't know. So wait, let's say this is not Moika, this is not Kagari, this is Moika. But that does still mean that Kagari was here. She lost her Upa keychain, and she sent Moika to get her keychain. Is that the new mission? This is definitely a Kagari. God damn it! Make it a naked party. He has only Mami Miyayori. Same scene. God damn it.
かがり。
Kagari? Floop. Yeah. We're gonna fight. Suzuha is
こ
struggling.
れは
Oh yeah, the ammunition in
カ
her
ートリッ
gun
ジ。
has been replaced with blanks.
この
Novi! Bonk. Bonks her with the gun. Destroying the lab.
Oh, お前
In their fight, there's art of naked Suzu mounting Kakari. Yeah. She thinks about using knives.
とてもマシンの中でベソベソ泣いてた子供とは思えないな。驚いたよ。ほら、かがり、これだろ。
This is your Upa, isn't it? Who's in a riding suit?
どうした？取りに来なよ。
There was a hint of emotion. Yeah, it is Kagari. God damn it! You've changed nothing. They're fighting mano a mano. Oh yeah, this is the art we've been waiting for. Gary now starts whining.
おとなしくしろ。殺しはしない。 もうやめろガガリ。今の私にはお前の気持ちだってわかるんだ。でもやっぱりそれは間違ってる。こいつ一体どんな訓練を受けてきたんだ。
It should have been enough to make her unconscious, but it didn't. You really would kill Kagari. Makes you so it hurts. It hurts. He started whining.
お前ずいぶんと汚い真似まで覚えたんだな。
Why does Kagari still sound 10, 13 years late?
Oi, Suzuho! 今すごい音しなかった？
Ah, that was back.
なん
ダメだ父さん、来ちゃダ
Stay back, you idiot. I told you to be careful.
ルー
Woo!
メ。父さん
Takes him hostage.
いやいや
Woo! Using
そ
him
の
as
手を離せ
midfield.
かがり。父さんに傷一つでも負わせ。
Floop. Yeah, she throws him back in and escapes.
どいて。だから痩せろって言ったのに。
He's too slow to
鈴
react.
これ来て
Kagari
逃
escapes.
げられた。
Yeah, it is the exact same scene. There are no differences.
今のってまさか
Was that
Kagari
Kagari
done?
done? Yeah.
そっか
結局あの子とはこうなっちゃうんだな。私さ、あの子のこと
うん
小さくても勇敢で、私もそん
うん
けど、
She is my
あいつは
enemy.
もう完全に。
今の鈴葉なんかエロゲーの知
Ah, yeah.
お
Taros walks in on his dream come true because he's the biggest.
まあ僕は地上物も結構
またそうやってふざける。大怪我してたかもしれないの。
僕さ
Suzuha couldn't care
さっきは
less.
ナイフ見て騒いじゃったあれがもし僕の聞き間違いじゃなかったらナイフを突きつけられてた時
何が？
彼女多分泣いてた
She was crying. Under that helmet. But why?
だからさ決めつける
Maybe we can change her. Maybe we
父さ
can
ん、
fix her.
の
アイス買ってきてくれた？
Where's my vanilla ice cream? In a past life, I used to be Shiloh. I demand my vanilla ice cream.
ああもちろん
食べたいな。私ちょっと。
でおい鈴葉
ごめん、平気。でも
That was the worst in
少し
this
だ
game.
け
Yeah. I
休
don't
ま
like
せ
it.
て。
Oh god, he's smiling. When July came, the sun shone down even harder on eastern Japan. Summer was truly here.
The news have been saying that for days that the heat island effect might make this the hottest summer in years. And then on the first Sunday in July, the arrivals lobby at the international terminal of Narita Airport was filled with foreigners and Japanese passengers returning home.
すごい人だね。どんどん増えてるかも。
No. Look at all these people. I think there's more now than there were a minute ago.
日曜日の空港を侮ってたにゃ。
I didn't expect the airport to be this busy on a Sunday, nya.
見逃すなよマユリフェリスなんせ相手は
Don't miss her,
とにかく
Mayuri.
ちっちゃいからな
Ferris. You know how tiny she is. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn it. Is it... Who is it? Sorry, I can't go today. It's fine, no problem. Oh, you can come with us, Luka-chan. It's fine. Totally fine. You had something to do, it's alright. I mean, a lot of people around would just bother Hiyajo. It's fine, no problem. You will have your own life, Luka-chan. Do not meddle with this. Really? Yes, really! Huh? Why? No, please tell Maho I said hello. Sure, got it. Please and thank you. Oh god, no. Please stay away, Luka-chan. The three of us were waiting for someone here. We'd been there almost an hour.
オカリン、今の問題発言は彼女に言いつけざるを得にゃいぞ。
Ocarina, I'm going to have to tell her Mio said that. I said what? Oh, she's small. We shouldn't miss her. No, I won't look at time. I'm sorry, no. Please don't. It was just a joke.
でも、なかなか来ないね。
There's a sign of her, though.
やっぱりサプライズでこっそり出迎えようとしたのが間違いだったのかにゃ。
Maybe it was a mistake to try and surprise her by meeting her at the airport, yeah?
せめて何時の便で到着するのかぐらいは聞いておくべきだったな
We should have at least asked what time she was arriving. We hadn't told her that we were coming to greet her. And so all we knew was that she was arriving at Narita on an afternoon flight. If I'd known we were going to have to wait so long, I would have tried to get the arrival time out of her. Wow. There was a stream of passengers flowing by us, but no sign of the person we were waiting for. Just as I was starting to wonder if we'd missed her because she was so small, she finally appeared. Excuse me. I have a question about the title. It's about if Guppi is to be believed. Guppi sent an endings graph in the playing game section weeks ago. Well, yeah, Guppi said the next ending would be a Mayuri ending. Like, I am headed for that. But I don't know who to believe. Hey, mostly lurking. Hello, Matt! Hope you're having a nice weekend. How are you doing? I met... Or more precisely, I saw a giant travel suitcase rolling all by itself away from the gate. Maho was inside. This was the safest way to travel for her. And from behind it, I heard the voice I recognized.
まったくもう。
Christ.
パスポートの偽造なんかしてないわ。
She's not
なの
fake
よ。
passport. What is wrong with people? Oh.
毎回どの国へ行ってもいちいち調べられて時間がかかって仕方ないわ。
Every single time, no matter what country I go to, they always have to check it, and it always takes forever. I've been feeding her false intel for months now. I'm just questioning why we're trusting Guppi. We are not... If Guppi is to be believed, This is apparently the Tutturu ending, but it actually has a lot of Maho content, so it might be Maho, which I don't want that. It paid off to prepare the wrong graph in advance. We are well to the kitten tumbler. It can't be. We didn't have enough Ferris content. We were at Ferris's home, but you said before there was no Ferris ending or Luca ending, so grinding a Dynasty Warrior game, going to a movie with family later. Nice. Dynasty Warriors. Wonderful. Like I said, mostly just going to lurk while doing something mindless. You do that. Enjoy yourself. Mayuri get. Mayuri gets what Mayuri wants. Oh god. The last game, the classic game, didn't have a Mayuri ending at all. Like, it had a Mayuri ending, but it was kind of pointless because it didn't work without the true ending. Is Mayuri having kittens with fairies? Once they're 35, maybe. But I'm more of a Ferris and Luca shipper. I walked up to the suitcase and gave it a pet.
Yajo-san.
Pet the suitcase. Yajo, you're in there, I know it. Huh? Maho had been leaning forward and pushing the suitcase as hard as she could. Her mouth hung open when she saw me.
久しぶり。無事入国できてよかったな。
It's been a while. Glad you were able to make it past the customs.
あなた
You!
なんか随分やつれてるな。大丈夫か？
You look really pale. You okay?
大丈夫に決まって
Of course I'm okay.
ってそうじゃないわどうしてここに
Wait, never mind that. What are you doing here?
今日の昼に来るって話してただろ。
You told me
だ
you
から
were
驚かせようと思って
arriving this
迎えに来
afternoon,
たんだ。
right? So I decided to come surprise you.
そうなのそれはどうも
You did. Thanks. Thanks. For some reason, her voice became really weird the moment she saw me. Was my being here really that much of a surprise? Mayuri gets what Mayuri wants, and Mayuri wants distraction. Yes. Well, here it is, the ending you get if you go for the true ending but mess up. What? But Mayuri and Luca are destined for each other. Mayushi can do all her costume ideas on a single model, and Luca gets to dress up as a girl at every opportunity. It's not a bad idea. Like, I am not opposed to Mayuri and Luca. I just prefer Ferris and Luca-chan because Ferris is obsessed with moe, and there's no one more moe than Luca. And, I don't know, it would be really cute.
でも秋葉原駅までは行けるから改札口に迎えに来てくれればいいって言っておいたのに
But you know, I told you I can get to Akihabara Station on my own and to meet me there.
まあいいじゃないか。せっかくだし。それに君一人で本当に秋葉まで来られるか心配だったから。
Oh, come on. You've come all this way, so it's the least I can do. So I'm not sure you can really get to Akihabara on your own.
失礼ね私はそんなに頼りなくないわ
How rude. I'm not that helpless. Mayuri and Ferris came up as well.
マホさんてってれ
Maho-san? Tutturu? To what?
てれ
Tutturu.
会いたかったにゃマホにゃ
Maho-nyan, I missed you. As Mayuri grabbed Maho's hand, Ferris walked up and gave her a big hug.
まゆりさんもフェイリスさんもお久しぶり
Ah, Mayuri Ferris, so good to see you. Glad I'm not alone with this weirdo.
二人もわざわざ迎えに来てくれたのねありがとう
You came all this way to welcome me? Thank you.
ちなみにこんな場所で 大声でマホニャンと呼ぶのはやめてくれないかしら。
By the way, can you not yell Mahonyan at the top of your lungs in a place like this?
なんで可愛いのに。
Why not? It's cute!
周りを見なさい。みんなが笑っているでしょ。恥ずかしいのよ。
Mahonyan. Look around, everybody's laughing, right? It's embarrassing. Ilf never learns. Listen more to the song of the Guppis. Never! Why is Mayuri a cowgirl? She's a valley girl! And you can thank Yuki for that. Yuki redeemed. Again! Mayuri is a valley girl. Because Yuki was mean to us. Maho is a tasty kernel. Oh shit. Let's add more suffering. Am I not suffering enough? Look around. Everybody's laughing, right? It's embarrassing.
にゃそうかにゃ。
Is it yeah? Alright. Before anyone does anything else. Luca has a fixed voice. To give Luca any other voice than the one she has. I'm saying this. I'm executing my right as a streamer. You cannot use voices for Luca. Please. Why did it quick save? Paris really sticks out after all. Why did it quick save? I suppose I don't think that any of these choices matter, but not even Shiloh. No. Luca or nothing. Paris really sticks out after all. While we'd waiting here, all the foreigners had been pointing at her and yelling, "Get yours! Get yours!" Some had even asked for pictures. She's so sad.
ヤジョさん、荷物俺が持とう。
Shiloh has already been redeemed. No, I mean, no Luca redeems ever. You cannot redeem a voice for Luca. It's not... Boop. It can be done. Yajo, I'll take your luggage.
ありがとう。
Oh, thanks.
で
Sir?
も結構急な来日だったよな。
Still, this was a really sudden trip, wasn't it? It was only a few days ago that I'd found out she was coming.
今回もレスキネン教授の手伝いなのか？
Are you here to help Dr. Leskinen again?
あー、
Oh, well...
その
Mahal was fidgeting and glancing up at me.
岡部さんはレスキネン教授とはよく連絡を取り合っているの？
Are you still talking to Dr. Leskinen very often? just asking, just checking if you're already together. Are you an item?
ああ、教授、
Yeah.
ずっとこっちで研究を続けてるだろ。時々食事に誘ってもらったりしてるんだ。
Yeah, he's
す
still
ごく
over.
光栄だよ。
He's still over here doing his research, right? Sometimes he buys me dinner. It's a big honor. I bet it is.
So,
I see how it is.
まずいわね。
That's bad. Why is it bad?
まずい。何が？
Bad? Why?
こっちの話よ。
Is she onto him? But they don't suspect her, right? Oh, nothing you have to worry about. She really was acting weird. She wasn't like this when I saw her last winter. Was she tired from her trip? Or was seeing us here that much of a surprise?
今回は教授の手伝いではないの。沖縄の親類のところへ行く予定なのよ。
I'm not here to help the professor this time. I'm visiting some relatives in Okinawa.
And I'm here for the karaga. Let's see if we can put some herbs and spices into the karaga. She doesn't like Lintello and Reskinan dating. Why not? They're the perfect couple. Mad scientists in love. But one of them betrays the other because they're still mad scientists. So it's awesome. I want 3 seasons of that. Not more than Hannibal. That would be not fair.
でもせっかくだからその前に秋葉原にも寄ってみようかと思って。
But since I'm here anyway, I decided to drop by Akihabara first.
そうか。沖縄か。
Okinawa is also significant. I see, Okinawa, huh? Wham! Flashback. For a moment, the name of the place brought back visions of that nightmarish time. This was not Okinawa, though. This was Tokyo. They were stuck here, and then from here, they were escorted to Okinawa. After I collapsed on Christmas, I was sent to another world line where I'd spent a month fleeing to Okinawa.
いいね沖縄。一度でいいから行ってみたいな。
Okinawa? That sounds so nice. I'd love to go there.
マユシーの学校は修学旅行は沖縄じゃないのにゃ。
You didn't go there on your school trip, yeah?
マユシーのところはね、北海道だったよ。
We went to Hokkaido. It was so uncool.
フェイリスはハワイにゃ。
I went to Hawaii, bitches, yeah?
海外だ。アロハ。
Wow, a foreign country. Aloha. Putting aside the girls and their talk of school trips.
じゃあヒアジョーさんは東京にはそんなにいられないのか。
So,
残念
Hiyajo,
だな。
you're not staying in Tokyo that long?
そうね、そういうことになるわね。
Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, I guess I won't be. You're right?
秋葉原にいる間のホテルとかは決めてあるのかにゃ。
Do you have a hotel in Akihabara? Yeah.
まだよ。これから安いビジネスホテルでも探すつもり。
Not yet. I'm going to go look for a cheap business hotel.
だったらこのままフェイリスのお家に来るといいにゃ。この前のお部屋自由に使ってもらって構わないにゃ。
Then come stay at my place, yeah? You can use the same room you used before, yeah?
でもそんなの悪いわ。
What? But I really couldn't. Paris is about to offer Mahor her bed.
またそうやって遠慮するんやから。フェイリスは大歓迎だにゃ。
Don't worry, Binya, about it. I'm always happy to have you, yeah?
だけどそんなに甘えるわけには。
But I really couldn't.
だったらこれでどうかにゃ。お部屋を無償で貸し出す代わりにフェイリスのお店でほんのちょっとだけお手伝いしてもらうのにゃ。
Look at this mogul. Sniffing out opportunities. Then how about this, yeah? You can stay for free, but in exchange you have to do just a little bit of work at my cafe, yeah? Oh hell yeah, another costume I can sew. Elf targeted fan service. Why elf targeted? Wow, in cat ears, yeah. We all want to see that. Look at her.
お店？
Your cafe?
メイクインニャンニャンだね。
Make Queen Yan Yan, right? So you don't work there?
まさかそれってあの猫耳のお店？
You can't mean the place where they wear the cat ears?
その通りにゃ。
That's right, yeah.
この時期は猫耳メイドのみんなはコミマの準備でいろいろ忙しいのにゃ。
Oh.
お休み取りたいって泣きついてくるんだにゃ。
All my cat-eared mates are busy with Komima preparations right now, nya. They come to me crying and asking for time off, nya. They have no sense of business.
つまり深刻な猫耳メイド不足なのにゃ。
In other words, there is a serious shortage of cat-eared maids, nya.
なのにゃ。
That's right, nya.
というわけでマホニャンどうかにゃ。
So, how about it, Maho, nya?
どうかにゃ。
How about it, nya? Sounds mean. Ferris is such a gremlin, yeah.
お断りします。
I refuse. What do you want, Maho? What? You what, girl?
なんでって当たり前でしょ。私に似合うわけないわ。
Why? You know why? I won't look good in those things. Or maybe too good. Mayuri sounds like the cat who just ate the mice. You have to thank Yuki for that. Yeah, I can change the voice until the chapter ends. After the ending, I guess, because this is gonna be the ending. It doesn't feel like the ending, though. Alessor got eaten. Thanks for the huge emote.
似合うよ。絶対に可愛いと思うな、マユシーは。
You're sure what? No, wait, this is... Yeah, sure what? Mayoshi's sure you'd look great. Who's Mayoshi?
意義なしだにゃ。オカリンもそう思うにゃ。
No objections, nya. Okarin, you think so too, right, nya?
ああ
Yeah,
きっとファンがつくんじゃないか。
I'm sure she'd get plenty of fans. Their standards are low.
ファンなんてそんな。お
Fans?
世辞は嫌いよ。
Fans? I don't like being flattered.
別にお世辞じゃないんだけどな。
I'm not flattering you, though. Those guys there, have you seen them? Put cat ears on anyone, and they will be happy. We are on the road to the ending. Might not be the last chapter. God damn it! You had 3 chapters when you locked in the previous ending. This is confusing.
だとしたら視力検査にでも行ってくることね。
Well, then you need to go to an optometrist and get your eyes checked. Oh, you don't think you're cute? Oh, Maho, please. Put cat ears on Elf. Well, yeah. Have I ever worn cat ears? I don't think so. I've made a lot of cosplays, but not with cat ears because they're way too basic.
赤くなったにゃ。
Nya nya, she turned all red.
なってません。
I did not.
マホニャンはもっと自分の魅力に気づくべきだと思うにゃ。
I think Maho Nya needs to realize how attractive she is, nya. Wow, shots fired. Do you hear that? No, Ferris is special, but not because she's a cat girl, because of her personality. And because she's a mogul. And because she's extremely entertaining and like super skilled at socializing with people and coming up with stories. It's not the cat ears can be there or they can not be there. It don't matter. Demand elf twitch kitten. Yeah, that's not gonna happen because of the kitten association I've had about this game. Bunny ears, yes. I'm already a duck, so yeah, we can stick to the pets of this channel, duck and bunny. Yes. Yes. But things were the huge mood. Lives a riot. No. Is Limo streaming? Nope. Is she streaming today?
We will continue, Henry. It's been 84 years.
マユシーが男の子だったらキュンってしちゃうのです
Yup, if Mayushi was a boy, she'd be in love. Mayushi, are you sure you're not in love with several other girls?
だからそんなことないと言って
I'm
るの
telling
に
you, that's not true. That ain't true.
ヒアジョーさんは
Not true.
多分
Is it true?
その
Is it not true?
もうちょっとなんというかおしゃれとかしてみたらいいんじゃないかな。
So, yeah, my theory could be correct. With every ending that will come close to the true ending, Ocarina becomes more and more Hoyun Kyuma. I think I should probably, I don't know how to say it, put a little more effort into your appearance, maybe. There's absolutely nothing wrong with her appearance. She's super cute. You asshole.
そうすればもっとこ
If you did, I'm sure you'd look more like me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it was nice knowing you were into. Yeah, I think he deserves a life with Dr. Leskinen, doing experiments on him. How dare he? How dare he even finish that sentence? I was trying my best to sound encouraging, but just ended up sounding like a real shark. Yeah, that is not being supportive. Of course she was annoyed.
私は今のままで十分よ研究が第一なんだから
I'm fine as I am. My job as a scientist is my first priority.
で
What
も
about
でも
your?
それじゃあ好きな人とかできたらどうするのにゃ相手に気持ちを伝えられなくて困っちゃうにゃ
How about your priorities, Rintaro Okabe? But what if you find a guy you like, Nya? You won't be able to show him how you feel. By doing what? You tell him.
大丈夫よそういう人なんてできないと思うから困ったりしないわ
I'm fine. I'll live for my chickens anyway. I don't think it'll ever happen, so it doesn't worry me. She let out a sigh. Oh, damn it. Oh no, what? She gave a sigh that was a little too deliberate.
ごめんなさい時差ボケと飛行機の疲れでちょっと
Yo, I'm sorry. The jet lag and the trip have got me a little tired.
わかるにゃ時差ボケって結構辛いんだにゃ
I know the feeling, Nya. Jet lag is rough, Nya.
リムジンを用意してあるからマフニャンは眠っていくといいにゃ
I've got a limo ready, so you can catnap on the way, Nya.
リムジン
A limo? Ferris had rented a white limo to pick up Mao. She really did go overboard. But thanks to that, Mayuri and I were able to enjoy its big comfy seats on the way to Narita Airport.
なんならフェイリスが膝枕してあげるにゃ
You can rest on my lap if you want, Nya.
それともマユシーの膝がいいかにゃ
Or would you rather rest on Mayushi's lap, Nya? Free pick.
マユシーはオッケーだよ
Mayushi's okay with that.
結構よ子供じゃあるまいし
I'm fine. I'm not a kid.
でも傍目から見てもだいぶ疲れてるってわかるな。
But I can tell you're really
そんなに
tired
研究
though.
が忙しいのか？
Are you that busy with work?
それはまあ掛け持ちしているわけだから
Well, I've got 2 projects going on involving chickens.
掛け持ち？
Two
という
projects.
とアマデウス以外にも何かやっているのか？
You're working on something besides Amadeus? Yeah, chicken. She quickly put her hand over her mouth.
それは
Oh,
企業秘密なの。
is it? Well, that's classified information. 11 herbs and spices. No one's supposed to know them.
そうか、それは悪かった。
I see, sorry about that. It was true that American University labs had a lot of stuff like that going on there. I'd heard there were a lot of industrial spies. If she wasn't careful about what she said, she might get fired or worse. It was a mistake on my part to even ask. But, I mean, Japanese universities don't, and companies, don't they have NDAs?
そういえ
Come to think of it,
ば、橋田さんは今日はどうしたの？
where's Hoshida today? Oh yeah, that is the other project she's working on. Restoring the time machine. 5 are kept in one vault, 5 kept in another, and the last known only to one person. God.
あいつなら今日は人生をかけた大事な用があってな。
He's doing the most important job of his life right now.
人生をかけた？
The most important job of his life?
ダル君は今デート中なんだよ。
Daro's on a date right now. I'm sorry for spilling the tea. I couldn't keep it to myself. Maho's shock was almost comical.
私、本当に疲れているのね。ひどい幻聴を聞いたわ。
I must really be tired. I'm hearing things.
いや、そう思うのも無理ないが。
No, I can understand why you feel that way,
本
but
当にデートなのです。
it really is on a date, believe it or not. No, wait. Damn it, I'm mixing up the colonel and the belly girl. He really is on a date, believe it or not.
信じられない。
What?
嘘でしょ？あの変態が。
I can't believe it. You're kidding me? That pervert. Even Maho was calling him a pervert. Daru had said he was talking to Maho a lot too, and I could just imagine what their conversations were like. But actually, if Daru didn't do his best today, it would ruin the world's entire chain of casualty. No, it's not casualty, it can't be casualty. Causality. Ugh, God damn it. In that sense, Daru's day today was an event with universe-spanning implications. Causalities, yeah, it's a different thing. Oh yeah. It is the Go-Go Curry date. Suzuka's trying to hide. Daru and Yuki are getting major curry, which is like a huge tablet full of food. Suzuka has ordered the same.
一体なんで初デートの昼食がメジャーカレーなんだよ、お父さん。
As in, is annoyed why he has ordered the same for Yuki because she doesn't believe Yuki can eat it. But Yuki is actually very excited.
せっかくの初デートなんだから、もうちょっと他に選択肢もあるだろう。うわー、写真よりもすごいですね。
Yuki loves it.
はい、ありが。
そうですか。
What a
実は
surprise!
連れてきてもらえて
I
嬉しい
always
です。
wanted to try this.
それは実に良かったですよ。
I'm glad you brought me here. But he's been acting strange because in the movie theater they've touched hands and he's like, oh god, I touched her hand.
あ、ごめんなさい。
は
ありがとうございます。
The date is awkward as fuck.
だ
ええ、ちょっと手が濡れただけですから。 それより早く食べまし。それじゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
Yuki is enjoying
一体
herself.
何をやってるんだ父さんは。あんなんじゃ母さんに愛想つかされちゃうよ。
Suzuha is worried that he's behaving strangely. Fate of the universe depends on this date going well. No pressure. Oh god. And the waiter is like, here's your major curry, Miss Suzuha, with extra roux, which apparently is like extra flour in the sauce or something. So the sauce is especially thick. And now they notice she's here.
あら
What are you doing here? More bass, yeah. And the ads are starting. Oh god. Will the date go?
すずはさうん偶然だね。ゆき声かけてくれればよかったのに。
And Yuki is like, come eat with us. You can sit at our table. It's a casual date. It's already, yeah.
いや気がつかなかったんだよ全然。とまあそういうことなんで2人ともごゆっくり。
はいどうぞ。
OK ですって。一緒に食べち
Let's
ょっ
all eat
と
together.
なんで
Wait. Why? Can we get the children's seat? Anyway, it is time for ads once again. Let us enjoy. Alright, the ads should be over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me skip through this really
なんでって
quickly.
ほら鈴葉さんもメジャーカレーじゃないですか。
Oh yeah,
こ
she
れは
wants to have a
ぜひ
race
勝負せねばと思って。
of who finishes the major curry first.
は
Because...
あ
Huh?
審判は
Not
橋
as
田さんにやっ
planned.
てもらいましょう。いや、デート中。
You're on a date.
あ、そうです。デート中です。
Yeah, I'm on a date.
改めて言われると照れますね。
Makes me blush when I say it aloud.
ね
Elf ate a whole major curry in the break, winning the race. Yeah, I'm not sure I could eat such a huge portion. I mean, I've gotten Japanese menus that were really huge, but I had time to eat them, so I didn't hurry. It would have been a pity because I wanted to enjoy it.
私デートとかしたことないから詳しくないんだけどさ、デート中に他の女とカレーの早食い対決したりするもんなの？
Yeah, you're both being really not normal.
そう。
I don't really
でも
know.
ほら、アニメとかコミックスとかにそういうのありません？
You see it a lot in anime and manga.
お兄ちゃんを取られたくない妹が彼女さんに向かって勝負だみたいなの。
A little sister who doesn't want to lose her brother, lose her big brother, runs up to the girlfriend and says, "Let's have a competition." Yeah, but you asked me, Yuki.
そういうものなの？兄さん。
I do not watch anime.
兄さ
I
ん
was raised in the war.
なんか
どうしたのさ？
どうもしてん。
お
He's not acting weird. And then Yuki is concerned because he is actually acting weird. Suzuha won. And now she wants to talk to Yuki.
鈴葉さんがいてくれて助かりました。私、もしかしたら気に障るようなことをしちゃったのかもしれませ
She's
ん。
worried that she did something to offend him. Oh. Gem fun. I came to lurk because I got lured by a fantastic emote. Thank you so much. Thank you. And have fun lurking. Hope your weekend has been going well. We're trying to explore the next ending with the game. I'm not sure I like how this is structured. Oh, Gem fun. Hello. Welcome in.
橋田さん、私といても
Runtel,
あんま
thank
り
you for
楽しくないみたいだったから。
Thank you for gifting a sub to Gemfun, Runtel. Thanks for supporting the channel. Gemfun, please enjoy the emotes, spread them far and wide on Twitch. I hope you enjoy the content. You like elf mods? Have elf mods. Yeet. Welcome in, Gemfun. Thanks for Runtel. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. It can happen. Awesome. And you can always spam. This is a spam-free chat. She doesn't seem to enjoy being around me. Oh god, this is so worse when you have a date and you actually really like the guy, but he doesn't seem like you don't even know. Is it because he's shy, or is it because he doesn't actually like you, and he's probably feeling the same about you? So, it is the worst. Spam full.
単に緊張してただけじゃないかな。
You don't think he was just nervous?
でも 映画を見る前は楽しそうにお話ししてくれてたんですよ。
But yeah, in this case, he was got insecure when their hands touched during the movie. Or is it because he's socially inept and doesn't know how to handle it? You never know. It's like, dude, I wouldn't do this with a person I didn't like. And feed the ducks while they watch. Oh god, so many ducks. Thanks for the big emote.
それが映画の後は私
Did
カ
I
レー
do
屋さんに
something
連れて行っ
wrong?
てもらったのも私のリクエストだったんですけど、ずっとあの調子だったからさすがにちょっと困ってしまって、それで偶然お店にいた鈴葉さんに助けを求めたというわけです。
I turned to you for help.
うん、
Was it really that bad that you had to turn to someone else? What had happened inside the theater?
あのさ、ゆきさんはなんで兄さんのこと好
Why
き
do you
に
like
な
my
ったの？
brother?
いや、私が言うのもなんだけど、あんまりモテるタイプじゃないじゃん、兄さんって。
He's not exactly a lady killer.
鈴葉さんは私？好きですか？
Do you
好き
hate
ですよ
him?
ね。まあ、
Well,
う
sure.
ん。
Of course she loved
で
her dad, but
私
he
のこ
was...
とは別に
was
どうでもいい
annoying
じゃないか。
Why are we talking about me?
それで、
What about you?
私は、
I
そっ
don't know
か。
if I like him or not. Oh, good. Will she be born at all? Stop describing me, Alastair. I'm describing myself. What sane person wouldn't hate that? Keyword being sane. The quackening is nice.
そんなの
And this is also
Yada.
no different.
私さ、もうすぐ
I'm going to be leaving
ちょっと
soon. I'm
遠
going
いところに引っ越す
far,
んだ
far
よね。
away.
そうなんです。多分心
Won't
配
be
なんだ。
back.
父さん、兄さんのこと。
I'm worried about dad. I mean my brother.
だからさ、ゆきさん、
Thanks for the huge for the for the screen celebration. Thank you, Vermtellen.
こんなこと私が頼むのもおかしな話なんだけど、
I know this is a weird thing for me to ask, but
橋田至を
please
よろしくお願いします。
take care of Itaro Harida.
あ、
What?
お、
There was no answer from Yuki. He doesn't know if she likes him or not. He was lonely and sad.
私はどうしたいんでしょうね。
I don't know what I want to do. Yuki whispered and then Suzuha
ああ、
went
もう
back
どう
and
するんだよ。これじゃ破局のき
うおーす
yelled
しょ
at
ぼくれ
him.
てるんじゃない。
The
それ
shit
じゃ
of
済ま
family
な
is
いんだ。
doomed.
とり
So
あえず
funny.
今日は今朝出かけるときは一体何があっ
いやそれがさ映画の座席っ
In
て
a load
狭
of
いじゃん
this,
そしたら
our hands touched in the
で
movie
慌てて
theater.
体をそれ
うんそんなこと
She didn't
嘘じ
even
ゃないよ
notice.
あの柔らかい感触は肘掛けのはずがない
It was so soft.
そう
ただ僕
それでどうしたの。
天音し優しいからさ僕ってこの体型じゃん手汗とかかきまくりじゃんなんかそれから
ああなるほどね。
天音氏もきっと
母さんはそんな人間じゃないよ。
I'm certain she thinks I'm a pervert. Well, you are.
私はどう
What
した
did
い
she
んでしょ
mean
う
by
ね。
that?
母さんがわからない。
鈴葉、こうなったらか。
言ってることがめちゃくちゃだよ。
He's supposed to be born.
でも無理だって。
父さんが頑張らないでどうするの？このピンチをチャンスに変えるんだ
Keep
よ。
going.
出ないと。
Daru.
出ないと。
ですよね。
We here, Nya? She recognized the voice coming from below the open window.
お、
Is
フェ
that
リス
new?
タンの声じゃね？
Is that Feristan's voice? Zuha let go of Itaro's collar and moved over to the window. Below she saw a group of people she knew. Rentaro Okabe, Mayuri Shina, Feris Nyan Nyan, and Maho Hiyaja too. Yeah, this is new, because she couldn't have been here.
ヒヤジョーさん、もう到着してたのか。
You're already? You know what's messed up? This whole game Suzu was just trying to get her parents to beg. Pretty much, yeah. She's fighting for her very existence and the fate of the world because no one else is doing anything for the world except for Suzuha.
でもなんでオカリンおじさんたちと一緒なんだろう。
But why is she here with Uncle Okarin? Then she gave a start and turned back towards the room. Wait,
まずいよ、それ出しっぱなし。
this is bad. We haven't put it away. The phone wave, you mean?
え？
Suzuha pointed towards the desk in the development room where the phone wave name subject to change. Unit number 2 was sitting.
あ、やばいやばい、覚醒。
Oh crap, hide it.
オキドキ。
Okie dokie. And if nothing else, this meant that Maho Hiyajo was coming to the Future Gadget Lab. She's gonna be lab mem number 9, I think? Is that correct? Lab mem number 9? All Suzuha needs to do is make Yuki work in the cat cafe while Daru goes. Wouldn't work though. He would just be more intimidated. Oh, she's wearing cat ears. I don't think I can do this. Like I said, just because he's a pervert and is into 2D girls, it doesn't mean he does anything. He worships fairies too much to actually consider dating her. Suzuha hoped that this meant the work on the phone wave would get back on track. Doubt it. More memes! Yes, more memes! We finished the chapter. It was not really a cliffhanger. Save. I think all of these saves were useless. We don't need to do that. I don't want to work in the cat cafe. You don't have a choice. Yuki, you've worn cat ears before. Put on the cat ears, Yuki. Yeah, you've worn them in public. So, it was not even a convention. It was around town. You told us the story. Elf can't be safe. But I can still try. I mean, the 3 staves I'm keeping are these 3 because I think this is where they decide whether we get the Luca timeline or not. So far, no Luca, but don't jinx it. But I don't want to go to Brazil. Why would you go to Brazil? There was a small explosion and the room filled with smoke. Wait, what? And that's enough. No more pizza for you too. Oh no! So, what exploded? I don't see the phone wave here. The window! Open the window! Also, Maho is already here and they're doing experiments? Nice.
ゲホゲホゲホ大きいゲホドキ
Panic! I already had my share of pizza. And pretzels. Extremely efficient way of hiding things. Explode them to tiny pieces. Yeah. Cat ears? I do have a cat ears beanie. You saw the pics on Instagram. You told us that you lost a bet and then you had to walk around Milan in cat ears. Was it a lie? The kittens won't be put back in the box. There are no kittens! Except for the ones that Ocarina and Dr. Leskinen are making in the future. After 3 seasons of, you know, awkward dating. I can already see it. But instead of Hannibal Lecter, it's Dr. Leskinen. Alexis Leskinen. Oh, that, but it wasn't mine. Oh, the cat ears weren't yours, but you had to wear them. And Leskinen and Okabe making kittens as soon as Okabe turns 13. Like I said, 3 seasons of awkward dating. Maho crawled out into the living room. Itaru rushed to open the window and she heard a man, who was probably the building's owner, yell up at them. It is Mr. Brown. Super Hefe, hello! Welcome, thank you for streaking. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Elf is already storyboarding the Ocarina and Leskinen hentai. Not hentai. For that I would have to like them both, and I don't really like either. So it's not just like a pairing that where I love both of them, like Ferris and Luca. It's more like, oh my god, they belong together because they're both bad. I am doing well. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. One place you can streak without being tackled by security. It's a streaking safe chat. Tenoji. Hey Hashida, what was that sound? Are you making bombs up there? I will call the cops.
させん電子レンジが爆発したんです。
Sorry, the microwave blew up. Wait, are they really testing? I mean, you can streak and be tackled by security. Both. Itaru poked his head out and apologized to the man below. It took a minute, but the owner was finally satisfied and the argument ended.
それにしてもビビった。
Oh, that really scared me. As Itaru wiped away the sweat, she saw that his face and clothes were both covered in soot.
ビビったじゃないわよ。
It scared you? It should have. By the way, the chapter ended, so no more funny voices for anyone. You have to redeem if you want. I mean, you can streak and be... oh yeah, sorry. Already read that. Maho was no different. Some of her hair had been burned off, and the white lab coat she'd gone through all the trouble to get had turned pitch black. White lab coat. So she didn't bring her lab coat with her?
どういうことか説明して。なぜいきなり煙を吹いたの？
Explain what's going on. Where did the smoke come from?
電子レンジが原因だと思われ、粗大ゴミで捨てられてたのを拾ってきたやつだから、どこかショートしたのかも。
Last door. No. I should raise prices again. Banana. Ba equal na times na. Banana. The chapter ended, so no more funny voices for you. God damn it! You think raising prices would save you? I mean, apparently Yuki doesn't have enough anymore to redeem another another voice. So Yuki has been spending a lot of money, a lot of points, mindlessly though. I have tons. But my old account, shit. There's inflation for redeem prices too. Yeah, I can raise the prices if I think people are being too careless about redeeming voices. Probably the microwave. I picked it up from a dumpster, so it probably shortened out somewhere.
拾ってきたってあなたね
You picked it up from where? What is wrong with you? Yeah, we don't have funding, girl. Oh, wait, God damn it. You picked it up from where? From a dumpster? What is wrong with you?
私たちが作ろうとしているのは人類史に名を残すレベルの大発明なのよ
We're working on one of the greatest inventions in human history. And you pick up stuff from dumpsters? What is this place? Where am I even? Kurisu explained, complained about the same thing. This impoverished slab doesn't have the funds or the means. Careless, you're literally just taunted. No, I was just saying. Blame Nintendo for the inflation. Damn you, Nintendo. Damn it. No, I shouldn't have said anything. Blame.
なのになんで粗大ゴミを部品に使っているの
And you're using parts from a dumpster. Why?
業務用の電子レンジは高いのだぜ。
Rinji. Commercial microwaves are expensive. What do you mean you don't have money?
信じられない
I can't believe you. You cannot be that pathetic. Where are your clothes from, by the way? Where do you shop? Do you pick up your clothes from the dumpster as well?
私のクレジットカードを使ってもいいからなんとかしなさい
Do something about this. Use my credit card if you have to. No big deal. I cannot work like this. Maho didn't have that much money, but this was no time to be cheap.
それは助かるよ。
It's a big help. Ha! Maho wiped her sweaty, soot-covered face with a towel. The white towel turned black immediately.
もう我慢できないわエアコンを入れるわよ
I can't take this anymore. I'm turning on the air conditioner.
それは無理。
That's not happening.
電話レンジ仮2号機と一緒に稼働させるとブレーカーが落ちるんで。
If you use it at the same time as the phone wave, it will trip the breaker.
つうかそのエアコン電気代がとんでもないことになるから1日1時間しか使うの禁止って言ったっしょ。
And I told you, you can't use the air conditioner for more than an hour a day because it's so expensive. Oh my god. Literally, I'm leaving. I'm a scientist. I cannot work like this. Blame Lester and Yuki. Thanks for reading me hydrate. Money is really important. Without it, your weapons will rust, and you can't fight without your weapons. Is that a quote from Dynasty Warriors? You can't blame me. I have the blame immunity. Dr. Leskinen gave it to me. Alastor! Yes, Alastor is here. Alastor redeemed Maho's Valley Girl voice. It's okay, I pre-deflected. Damn it, I should have said anything. It's not that it's not fun to voice her like this, but... I mean, there's this... the characters need to have a sense of identity. Last chapter, Mayuri was the valley girl, and now Maho is the valley girl, and... I don't know how to regulate this. Fire Emblem 6, actually. One of the tutorial houses you can visit in the first chapter. Nice. Your weapons will rust. You can't fight without your weapons. Wow. Deep. These working conditions were abysmal. Was Chryso really able to create a time leap machine under these circumstances? Yeah, you know, she had problems as well. Just thinking about it gave her even more respect for Chryso.
わかったわよ。でも髪まですすまみれだから
Oh,
シャワーを借りたいのだけれど。
fine, but I'd at least like to take a shower and get the soot out of my hair.
どうぞどうぞ。
Go ahead.
もしちょっとでも覗くような真似をしたらすぐに鈴葉さんに連絡するから。そのつもりで。
If you even think about picking, I'll go straight to Suzuha. Remember that.
そんなことしないって。
Do that. For some reason, Itaru responded to Maho's warning by sighing and slumping his shoulders.
つうか僕は今そういう冗談に付き合っていられるほど心の余裕はないよ。
Actually, I don't feel up to dealing with jokes like that right now. Well, that would be a first. Maho hadn't meant it as a joke. She was extremely serious.
昇進の僕は今週はエロゲすら立ってる状態なんで。
I'm in such a bad way that I'm not even playing age games. She'd heard from Suzuha that the day she'd arrived in Japan, Itaru had screwed up bad on a date. Oh, he is heartbroken. Interesting. Still, another shower scene. We need a shower scene counter. It got copy-pasted for a little while. I'd like to break it out when money gets brought up in games sometimes. Nice. It was true that Itaru was a lot quieter than his usual self. Mayuri had even said that Daruo not playing age games must be an omen of some impending natural disaster. This can't be good. But either way, she didn't have time for his negativity, so she mostly ignored him and went to the shower room. Yep. Shower / bath scene number... how many? 5? Since Suzuha used the shower regularly, it was relatively clean. There was a good selection of body soap and shampoo, and Suzuha told her she could use it as she liked.
まったくせっかくの七夕だっていうのになんでこんなすすまみれになってないといけないのかしら。
Sheesh, I'm spending Tanabata covered in soot. What is Tanabata? We need an explanation. The day was indeed Tanabata. Actually, Maho had been secretly looking forward to this day. Since she'd lived in America for so long, she was interested in Japan's traditional summer holiday. Is it like a Matsuri? Holiday? Summer festival? Orihime. She was especially interested in the famous story of Orihime and Hikoboshi, and the custom of writing down wishes and hanging them from bamboo. I need explanations. Orihime, a girl who appears in the legend of Tanabata. The star Vega in the constellation Lyra is known as Orihime's star. She was the daughter of the Emperor of Heaven and was given the name Orihime, weaving princess, because of her mastery of the loom. She's married to Hikoboshi, not Tsuhiko, but the Emperor of Heaven decreed that they would only be allowed to meet once a year on July 7th in the old Japanese calendar. Hikoboshi is a man who appears in the legend of Tanabata. In Japan, Altair the assassin. The brightest star in the constellation Aquila is known as the Summer Hikoboshi star. Which is the constellation Aquila? The star Vega or Hime is separated from Altair by the Milky Way, and the legend says that only on Tanabata can they cross it and come together. This was originally a Chinese legend. So, what was his story? A man. Hikoboshi. A man. Full stop. So, Orihime at least has hobbies. Weaving. Mastery of the loom. Well, that's not a hobby. She mastered it. But what did Hikoboshi do? Hello? Why did they fall in love? Mayu's lesbian shower that was off screen. Maho bath. Suzu shower. Maho's shower. Bread cool down. Yummy. First slice. Enjoy bread. And that is just this timeline. Hiko bunny. Hikoboshi. Since she was here, she sort of wanted to try writing down a wish too. Oh my god. I saw these shoes. I need to have them. Can I have them pretty please? Well, why does anyone fall in love? Because people have stuff in common? Because their personalities are kind of working together well? I need some more explanation than a man. Full stop. He was a man. He had rugged arms. He probably flipped his hair around her and she fell for him. Yeah, stuff like that. I need some details. He looked like Kazan. Then I don't need any explanations. He mastered the sword. No further questions, Your Honor. But he had long hair and was wearing a sword. It was Kadir. He was a man, but not as rugged as Sokka. Whoa! She wanted to try writing down a wish too for more shoes. She didn't want to bring it up herself because she didn't want anyone thinking of her as childish. Well, too late. Might as well run with it. But Mayuri Fairies and the other girls seemed like they'd want to do something like that. And the other girls... What about... They have names. Look at John. Part of her had hoped they'd invite her to... That's why it hurt so much to be spending the hot summer afternoon in the lab with Taro covered in soot. She was thinking about that as she washed herself off. When... What is going to happen next, chat? Covered in soot. Mahotan. Oh, fuck you. She could hear Taro calling her from outside. Huh? What? Don't tell me you're really going to pick. I dare you to open that door even an inch. I will cry, literally, and then I will kill you. Now's no time for being cute. I just got word from Mayushi. Okari might be coming here. Alright. Is he bringing his rugged arms? What? Akabe? Who is that? Maho's mind started to race. He'd been told that Okabe rarely came to the lab anymore. In fact, after he dropped her off here and on the first day, he hadn't come by even once.
That's why she felt safe going in and out of the lab. But
電話レンジカッコ仮2号機は隠しといたけど、僕らがやってる研究のことバレないように気をつけて。
I hit the phone wave, but make sure he doesn't find out what we're doing.
分かった
alright, I know.
というか私ここにいたらまずいじゃない
Oh, wait, I shouldn't even be here, even though he brought you here.
フェイリスさんのマンションに戻って隠れていないと
I need to get back to Ferris's place and hide. Oh, so you're living with Ferris now. Nice.
だって
Why?
本来なら私は今頃沖縄にいるはずなのよ
Oh, fuck. Maho is a liar. Because I'm supposed to be in Okinawa. What? That's how she'd explained her visit to Okabe. If he found out she was working on the phone wave with Itaru, there would be trouble.
そうだった。
That's right.
じゃあ急いで出てきて。
Okay, hurry up and come out.
あなたがそこにいたら出られないでしょ
I can't. Not with you standing there.
Oh, that's right.
After she was sure Hitaru was gone, she quickly washed the bubbles from the body soap off her body. Her long hair still wasn't dry, but there was no time for that. She wiped herself off with a towel and was about to leave the shower room when she heard the door open.
Yo, Daru.
Hey, Daru.
He was here already. She quickly shut the door to the shower room again. But then she looked down and saw that she was naked. Of course she was. Her clothes were lying on the floor past the door. There was no way she could get them without Okabe seeing her. Her only choice was to stay hidden, completely undressed, and wait for him to leave.
でもこんなのすごくなんていうかそわそわして落ち着かない
Yeah, I mean, other girls are allergic of bringing clothes to the shower room. And also Suha explained earlier that the only way to get take a shower here was to bring your clothes with you and then dress in the shower room and then come out. When are these girls going to learn that they can bring clothes into the shower room with them? You don't need to walk across the living room naked first. Yeah. Just tell him you are having an affair with Daru, then he won't ask about the phone wave. Yeah, I think that's the idea here. Thanks for the huge emote. But this is really kind of nerve-wracking. Well, your fault. Oh, wow. Cliffhanger.
Yo, Daru.
Hey, Daru. Daru greeted me as I came inside the lab. He seemed to be in a kind of hurry.
ああ、オカリンか。一人で来るなんて珍しいじゃん。
Oh, Karin, I don't see you coming by yourself very often anymore.
The room smelled of kind of like smoke. Perfectly reasonable. And someone must have been using the shower room because the smoky smell was mixed with the scent of soap. But whoever it was, it definitely wasn't Taro, because he was stinky as ever. His face and clothes were blackened with soot. I thought it might be Suzuha, but the lights in the shower room were turned off.
何してたんだ？お前真っ黒だぞ。
What were you doing? Dude, you're black with soot.
ああ、これは
Oh, well.
この前粗大ゴミの電子レンジを拾ってきたんだよね。で、さっきそれでコンビニ弁当を温めてたら爆発した。
I got this microwave. Microwave. Ringing any bells? From the garbage dump, you know. And I was warming up a lunch I got from the convenience store, and it blew up.
爆発って、大丈夫か？
It blew up. Are you okay?
ブラウン氏に怒られたお。
Mr. Brown got mad at me.
あまり目をつけられるなよ。いつ追い出されるかわからないんだから。
Don't get him too riled up. You don't know when he'll kick you out.
そんなことになれば、お前はともかく、鈴葉は行くところがなくなるだろう。
If he does that, you might be okay, but Suzuha will have nowhere to go. Taro doesn't shower. It would ruin his gamer cred. Don't get on FB's bedside.
そうだね。
That's right.
で、今日はどうしたん？マヨシなら来てないけど。
So, what are you doing here? Mayoshi isn't here, so you can leave.
お前に話があるんだ。朗報だぞ。
I need to talk to you. Good news.
だが断る。
But I refuse.
まだ何も言ってないだろ
I haven't said anything yet.
オカリンの持ってきた話がまともだったことなんて一度もないんで。
Actually true.
Nothing you've ever come to talk to me about has ever ended up being good news.
う。まあ聞けって。
Come on. Just hear me out.
昨日の夜さ、レスキネン教授と食事に行ったんだ。それで留学の話になったんだけど。
The game is really pushing this. Last night I went to dinner with Dr. Leskinen.
Right. Details, please.
And we were talking about the exchange program. How often do you go to dinner with a professor without proper reasons? Korean came back to tell his friend about his BL date.
ああ、またその話か。
Oh, that again. You know, your relationship.
Did the exchange kiss? You mean involve kissing? I was keeping in touch. So we hear. Did you have to use a flashback? Of course, the professor knew that Maho was here in Japan. Yesterday he'd shown me a picture of her taken in Okinawa. He's in on the lie. I could see her standing in the surf with a blank expression on her face. Oh, a friend or a family member must have taken it. Oh, it's so cute. Can we see that? Surfing is really fun. Oh my god, surfing is so fun. Dr. Leskinen had been really nice too. And I talked to him a lot about going to Victor Chandria. You certainly have a lot to tell each other. How often do you go out for dinners? Of course, at a minimum, I need to graduate my current school and pass the exchange exam for Victor Chandria. But he offered me his help.
せっかくだからダルのことも教授に話してみたんだ。そうしたら興味を持ってくれた。
I actually was telling him about you and he was interested.
え？僕？
Oh, and me?
ビクトル・コンドリア大学には情報科学研究所っていうところがあってな。世界最高のハッカーが集まってるらしいんだよ。
I get it. He wants the band back together so they can make the time machine at Victor Chandria. Yeah. Of course they had to use the flashbang. Every time Okabe thinks about him, he feels the world gets bright. Victor Chandria has got something called an information science lab. It brings together hackers from around the world, supposedly.
ダルの腕なら通用するんじゃないか?
With your talents, don't you think you'd fit in fine there? I had been inviting Daru to come to America with me, but he didn't seem that interested.
But I refuse.
It said things like, I can't imagine living away from the otaku mecca, and no way I'm living anywhere you can't get age games and anime figures. But you can! You've done nothing but give excuses like that.
そりゃ
Pathetic.
僕はスーパーハッカーだし通用すると思うけどさ。
Well, I'm a super hacker. I'm sure I'd be fine, but
とりあえず教授に会ってみるだけならどうだ?
Why
面
not
識
meet
だってあるんだし。
with him at least? You've met him before.
今忙しいんだお。
I'm busy now.
1日ぐらいなら時間作れるだろ
You can make time for one day. I meet him almost every day.
コミマが終わるまでは無理かな。
Not until Komima is over, probably.
う。1ヶ月以上先じゃないか。
It's over a month away.
とにかくしばらくは無理。
It's not happening for a while, okay?
やれやれ。 本当に言い訳ばっかりだな。
Give me a
そんなに
break,
行きたく
man.
ないのか？
You're full of excuses. Do you really not want to go that badly? I sighed and sat down on the sofa. This room really was hot as hell during the summer. The windows were open and the fans were running at full speed, but I was still sweating. There was an air conditioner, but evidently he wasn't using it.
誰？ドクペって置いてあるか？
No, got any Dr. P? Oh no, he is falling back into his old habits. He is drinking Dr. P instead of mineral water. The fans are running, yeah, they're running away.
さあどうだったかな。マヨシが買い置きしてるかも。
Thanks for the huge lie vote. I don't know, maybe Mayushi put some in the fridge. I got up and took a look in the fridge in the corner of the room. There was regular soda, mineral water, and some sports drinks, but not a single Dr. P. As usual, the freezer was stuffed with juicy fried karaage #1. Mayuri really did buy a ton of this stuff. Wait, was there even more than usual? Maybe she bought some for Suzuha too.
スポーツドリンクもらうぞ。
I'm going to grab a sports drink.
鈴葉の飲みかけ以外なら OK。
Take any, except the one that Suzuha already drank out of. I grabbed an unopened bottle and took a big gulp. I happened to take a look at the snack shelf next to the fridge. Mixed in with the instant noodles and snacks were 5 bunches of bananas. Mayuri must have brought those too. Do we get a banana flashback? But still, all that fried chicken and now these bananas. Was she eating more than she had been? She always said that no matter how much she ate, she would never got fat, but if she bought this many bananas at once, they were all going to turn brown and squishy before she could eat them all. Yeah, do not underestimate Mayuri. 5 bunches of jelly
マユリのや
bananas.
つ、バナナを買いすぎじゃないか？
Does Mayuri really need all of these bananas? Yeah, for experimenting. I mean, oops.
ああ、それ買ってきたのマヨシじゃなくて僕。あ、
Oh, it wasn't Mayoshi who brought these. It was me. Oh.
ん？
Taro quickly cut himself off. Bastard. Daru! Mayoshi mukbang. What is that? Mukbang. I turned toward him and he averted his gaze. He'd been acting really weird this whole time. Was he hiding something?
お前がこんな
In
に
the
買
shower,
った
maybe?
のか？いつからバナナ好きになった？
You bought all these? When did you start liking bananas?
いやほら、鈴葉に言われてるんだって。ダイエットにいいから毎日食べろってさ。
Well, you know, it was Suzuha's idea. She told me to eat some every day because it's good for my diet.
そういえば昔そんなダイエットが流行ったな。
There was a diet like that before, come to think of it. What, banana diet? Or jelly banana diet? Some celebrity had gone on TV and said she'd lost a bunch of weight on a banana diet. The next day, all the bananas in Japan disappeared from stores. Which celebrity was it? He spilled the beans. Now there will be no coffee. My dad had tried to get in on the boom a little too late and bought a huge supply of bananas, only to see it flare out and most of them rot on the shelves. I remember that. Oh yeah, because he has a grocery store. A mukbang is an online audiovisual broadcast in which a host consumes various quantities of food while interacting with the audience or reviewing it. Ew! I hate that. I hate that. I was watching a cooking video once, and then the person sat down and ate everything, and I was like, what? I didn't sign up for this. I just wanted to see the cooking. Yeah, I'm not into that. Sorry. No king shaming, but no.
caught me off guard.
だからってこ
So
んな
they
に一
call
度
it
に買うな
cookbag.
よな。
I have to remember that.
だいぶ色が変わってきてるじゃないか。
Oni? Oni-chan? Neither am I, but apparently that's a thing. Apparently so. Watching people eat. You don't buy so many at once. They've already changed color. You see, they're green. I wonder what that means. Well, whatever. I was hungry, so I decided to take one. I took a banana and peeled the skin.
とにかく少しは加減ってものを考えろ。
Just don't go overboard with everything, okay? Ocarina, that is strange advice to hear from you.
そうだね。
You're one to talk. I mean, you're right. Yeah. I finished the banana in 3 bites. Oh, 3 bites. I thought it took 12 bites. I went to toss the peel in the burnable trash can. And then I noticed something strange. The can was filled with bananas. More than anybody could possibly eat. Over half the can was filled up with bananas. Were they green? And it wasn't just the skins. Some of them were unpeeled but half rotten, and the summer heat made them give off a nasty stench. I remembered seeing something like this once before. Oh, CSI Ocarina. Thanks for telling me what to avoid. Yeah. Don't burn the trash can. Why not? We're making gel nanas again. Bunyo bunyo banana. That is right. It was when I was living here a year ago, during experiments every day. I finally figured it out. And then my mind flashed back to the contents of the fridge. And that bizarre stockpile of juicy fried chicken. Ooh, big bloodborne news. Wait, for real? Or are you kidding me again? It couldn't be. I plunged my hand into the garbage can, not caring about the filth.
Ocarina!
Ocarina! Daru was clearly uneasy, but I ignored him. I was right. Under the remains of the bananas, I saw tons of boxes of empty fried chicken. No matter how much Mayuri liked them, or how much of a glutton Daru was, no one would voluntarily eat this much frozen fried chicken every day. Yeah, they are making another PS4 exclusive edition. Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? Not even porting to PS5? I don't care. Don't have a PlayStation. I went deeper into the garbage can. Where you belong, Ocarina. And then I found something I didn't want to see.
なあ。
Hey,
誰？
なんぞ
What?
バナナと冷凍唐揚げの組み合わせ。
Bananas
懐かしいな。
and frozen fried chicken. This brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? Flashbang the game. Yeah?
1年くらい前か。よくこうして実験してたよな。
Must have been about a year ago. We used to do all kinds of experiments like this.
かなり無駄な使い方してたから、マユリによく怒られた。
We would waste a lot. We would
食べ
waste a
物を
lot.
粗末にしちゃダメだっ
So
て。
Mayuri would get mad at us. She'd tell us not to waste food.
そうだね。
We've learned nothing. I mean, I don't either. Yeah, Okabe has found the place where he belongs. The trash! Okay, never mind. It's just a re-release of the physical merch. Not even the game, just the merch. Wow! They are really trying to milk it.
しょうがないから、電子レンジで温かくなったバナナも、俺たちで食べて処分したよな。
We ended up having to eat the bananas that we
あ
warmed
れ
in the
はひどい
microwave
味だった
to get rid of them. They tasted terrible.
でもさすがにこれは食べられなかったよ
But we never were able to eat these. What I pulled out of the garbage can was... Oh my god! A green gooey mess. Well, Mayuri ate one, so... Oh god. It was a thick, disgusting liquid like you'd expect to see if you crushed a giant bug. But how does it work? So they're repairing a microwave? Or are they using another microwave? And they're still using the lifter downstairs? Ads are starting! God. New game, but you can get the statue and it works with PC. The statue works with PC? The statue works like as a hammer? That's a new type of mold. Not jelly for sure. No, it is not the same jelly mold. Oh my god. Alright, these are zombie bananas. We will have the ad break now, I guess. Jake, do something. The zombie bananas, can you shoot them? You can put it on the PC so no one steals your PC. Great idea, just awesome. Alright, it's starting. See you in a couple of minutes.
And we're back. The bananas look even worse than last time. I mean, of course, they've been in the bin for a while, so... Freeze! I have a banana and I'm not afraid to misuse it. Yeah. Put in the microwave. We're back and we're ready for this jelly. Right! Are you ready for this jelly? That was surprisingly not a title for Steins Gate, but for Sound of Drop. It was a thick, disgusting liquid. You are a thick, disgusting liquid, Ocarine. The goo dripped out of my fingers and splattered onto the floor. It was what used to be a banana. What we'd once called a gel nana. Gel bana, I think. Got him!
Oh, しまった。
Oops. Taro put his hand to his head. But then he evidently gave up on hiding it.
まずった。こんなあっさりバレちゃったか。もうちょっと隠し通せると思ったんだけどな。
I didn't expect you to find out this easily. I thought I could hide it a little more.
実際さ、目処がついたらちゃんと相談したいこともあったし、打ち明ける予定ではあったんだけど。
I was actually going to tell you soon because I needed your help. Taro tossed me the towel. Evidently he'd already used it because it was covered in black soot. But I decided to wipe the gel nana off my hands with it anyway. Taro went into the development room and started moving boxes and dust covers.
ほれ、これが2号機。
Here, this is Unit 02. And on the table appeared the horrible Future Gadget number 8, which I had built, improved, and finally dismantled a year ago.
組み立て
You put it together
どうしたの
again.
か。
電話レンジカッコ仮バージョン2とどっちがいいか結構迷った。
I wasn't sure if I should call it Unit 02 or version 2. You know, name is always subject to change.
名前なんてどうでもいい。
I don't care about them. Character development, everyone.
マジ？オカリンの言葉とは思えないな。
Are you serious? I can't believe you're saying that.
どの未来ガジェットもさ、円卓会議やって大騒ぎして名前決めたじゃん。
We used to have a round table meeting and have a lot of fun picking names for the future gadgets. You had fun? Bonk, 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 the phone wave.
黒歴史だろ
That is all dark history.
そう？
Really? Tara was looking at the dust-covered future gadget that was sitting on the shelf of the development room. There was something like fondness in his gaze. Why the hell was he acting like this? Did he think of that nightmare as some kind of happy youthful memory? Whee! I was about to tell him to go screw himself, but he held it in.
お前俺が言ったことを忘れたのか。
Did you forget what I told you?
これは危険だ。俺たちが持っていて一種のものじゃない。
This thing is dangerous. It's not something we should have.
うん。けどさ、僕未来でタイムマシン作らないといけないんだよね。
But I need to make a time machine in the future, you know?
そうするとやっぱこいつを研究することがその第一歩だと思うわけ。
Which means I need to research this as a first step, I think.
あれ
I gave up on trying to hold it back. I got up in his face and yelled at him.
何度も話したよな。こいつのせい
Don't
で
do it
何が
again.
起こったのか。こいつのせいで俺がどんな体験をしたのか。
I told you again and again. I told you what happened because of this thing. I told you what I went through. Yeah, skill issue. You don't destroy the item. You try to become a better person. Because people are the problem when things go wrong, not the items.
これを作ったことでマユリは殺されるんだ。
Mayuri was killed because we made this thing.
これを作ったことでクリスは犠牲になったんだ。
Kurisu was sacrificed because we made this thing. No. The thing was not the problem. Okabe rage quit instead of getting good.
これを作ったことでお前の娘は過去へ飛んで自殺までしたんだ。
Your daughter went back into the past and committed suicide because we made this thing.
忘れたって
Also
言うな
not true.
もう一度話してやろうか。
If you've forgotten, do you want me to go over it again?
お前はそんなにバカだったのか。自分でそれを体験してみないとわからないほどバカだったのか。
Are you that stupid? Are you so dumb that you won't understand unless you experience it for yourself?
バカはあなたよ、岡部倫太郎。
You're the one who's being stupid, Rintaro Okabe. Thing was fine. It was all. No, it was not my fault. Suddenly heard an angry female voice behind me. Very angry. I looked back and saw Maho Hiyajo glaring at me. This is the 50th time we had this conversation, Okabe. Are you done yelling yet?
ヒヤジョさん。
Yajo-san! I thought you were in Okinawa.
おう、ゴーロリ来たこれ。
Legaluli for the win!
なんて格好してるんだよ。
God. What happened to your clothes?
っていうかなんでここに。
Wait, what are you doing here? At least she had the foresight to bring a towel into the shower room. Yeah, but for how long is going that towel gonna stay up there? Ugh, you know how anime works.
あ、これはそのつい勢い余って。
This is. I just couldn't sit there and listen.
あまりジロジロ見ないで。
Don't stare at me. I will sue. I swear to God.
そっちがそんな格好で出てきたんじゃないか。
It's your fault for coming out like that. At this point, I wouldn't put it past them to say she planned to air dry with the heat. Yeah. Only as long as it gets for Dara to...
ちょっと待ってなさい。今服を着てくるから。
Hold on, I'll go get dressed. What do you think I should wear? Does this look good on me? Does it make me look fat? Oh, quickly went back into the shower room and came out dressed a moment later. So I thought her clothes were outside. Oh.
失礼、待たせたわ。
Excuse me, sorry about that.
もしかして俺が来た時から隠れてたのか。
Have you been hiding here since I first arrived?
私のことはどうでもいいでしょ。
Who cares about that?
レスキネン教授に送った沖縄での写真は
Did you
わ
fake?
ざわざ捏造したのか。
Did you fake that picture of you in Okinawa that you sent to Dr. Leskinen? He believed you. How could you betray him like this? He's a good man with a good heart. But she didn't have clothes in there with her. Yeah, it is not really consistent. Why didn't he notice her clothes lying on the floor? Also not consistent. Yeah. Why? The writing really has suffered since the last game. Like, there were some embarrassing scenes, but not blatant plot holes like these. So many questions. Damn it. Both the professor and I were completely taken in by that picture of her standing on the Okinawan beach. We looked at it for 10 minutes. Like, our heads were touching. We were like wondering about how would it be to go there surfing together. We were so happy. But now you're saying it was all a lie? It seemed we were both being tricked. Oh, Dr. Leskin, how could she do this to us? Oh, I know, Cub. I'm so disappointed. Were they hand holding the whole time? Yeah. They were having a candlelight dinner. It was well made enough that Darrow must have been involved. Oh, Darrow faked the photo. Wow.
君の来日の目的は沖縄じゃなかったというわけだ。
So you didn't come to Japan to visit Okinawa?
ええ、そうよ。
Yeah, that's right. I came here to make a time machine. Suck it.
あなたが電話レンジカッコ仮なんていうセンスのない名前をつけた。そのマシンのために来たの。
I came from that machine with a stupid name? What was it again? Phone wave, name subject to change. Ridiculous.
君にも説明したはずだ。
Darrow mail.
D メールによって一体何が引き起こされたのかを。
I told you what happened because of the Darrow mails too.
それをまた繰り返すつもりか。
Are you going to repeat that?
違うわ。
No.
何が違う？
I came here to do it better. I came to be Kurisu. Unit 2 name subject to change. How?
D メールを送ればそれはエシロンに補足され世界線は今のベータから再びアルファに戻ってしまうんだ。
If you send D-mail, Echelon will pick it up, and the word line will go back from beta to alpha.
そうしたらマユリは
And then Mayuri will die again.
何度やっても助けられない。
I
永遠に
won't
死
be
に
able
続ける。
to save her. No matter what I do, she will keep dying for all eternity. And then I had a terrifying thought and stared directly into Maho's eyes. No way. She of all people couldn't possibly. I trusted Maho completely, and I didn't want to believe she was capable of it. But the terrible machine that I'd just confronted had drained me of any kind of rationality. The terrible machine that I'd just confronted? How do you confront the machine? It drained me of any kind of rationality. A flashback felt like it was going to hit me any second. What the fuck? Images of Kurisu and Mayuri's deaths were flashing through my mind. And so I said something I never should have said.
君はまさか世界線をアルファに戻したいのか？
You aren't trying to bring back the Alpha word line, are you? Because she wants to save Kurisu.
え？
The what? I'm doing what?
クリスが生きていてマユリが死んでいる世界を望むのか？
Are you trying to create a world where Kurisu lives and Mayuri dies because you love her? What? That is possible? Alright. Let me get to work.
この野郎
You asshole! Oh, Darrow punches Okabe. This all leads to Okabe stabbing Maho too, then telling everyone nothing can change. He's actually a serial killer. There was an impact on my cheek. Can't say I'm sorry about that. And a loud sound in my ears. The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground, face up. It was a while before I understood what had happened. The left half of my face felt like it was on fire. I was punched? About time! Okay, time to double my efforts. Kurisu. Okay, time to double my efforts. Kurisu, I'm going to save you. Right about here. Punk. Rentaro getting punch. Actually, a punch. By Darrow? I'd known him for 5 years, and this was the first time anything like that had happened. Well, he must have incredible self-discipline. Oh, other...
謝れ 今すぐ真帆たんに謝れ。
Apologize to Mahotan right now.
ちょっとやめなさい、橋田さん。
Wait, stop it, Hashida.
オカリンがどれだけ苦しんでるかなんて僕には想像しかできないけどさ。
I can only imagine how much you're suffering, Okarin.
だから安っぽい同情なんてしないし、するつもりもねえよ。
So I'm not giving you any cheap sympathy.
でもな、お前結局ただそれに甘えてるだけじゃねえか。
But in the end, you're just using it as an excuse.
真帆たんだって鈴葉だってマユシだってみんながお前のためにどれだけ。
Mahotan, Suzuha, even Mayushi. Do you know how much they've done for you?
もういいからよしなさい。
That's enough. This is pathetic. Stop it. Maho grabbed Daru's body and tried to hold him back.
話せ。こいつもっとぶん殴ってやらないとわかんないんだよ。
Let me go. He's not going to understand unless I hit him again.
I mean, can't hurt to try, right? You're not suffering enough. You need more punches.
もう十分よ。今ので十分。だから落ち着いて。
That's enough. What you just did was enough, so calm down. Do you see how weak he is? One punch is enough for him. You don't want to knock him out or something. And this time Maho put her hand on Daru's shoulder.
後の説明は私がしておくわ。顔でも洗ってきなさい。ほら。
I will explain the rest. Go wash your face or something. Go. Shoo. She pointed towards the shower room and Daru finally seemed to get control of himself again.
わかった。
Fine.
How did Maho reach Daru's shoulder? Right? He looked a little awkward as he lowered his fist. Normally he hated any kind of seriousness, so in a situation like this he'd always tell one of his perverted gentleman jokes. But there were no jokes as he vanished beyond the curtain into the shower room. A moment later I could hear the sound of the water.
まったく。
Christ. Maho was looking down at me.
あなたがおかしなことを言うからよ。
Looking down, so Okarin fell to the floor? This is your fault for being weird. See? She said it. This entire game is your fault for being weird. And the other game as well. Like this. Boing, boing, boing. So that's how Hoyin Kyoma gets reborn. Brain damage from constant punching. Yeah. Tutturu to you. Welcome. How are you doing? Of course, Okarin fell to the floor. He got punched.
You're
そう
right.
だな。
I'm sorry.
すまなかった。
I didn't mean it.
今のは決して本心じゃ。
Hey, y'all. Howdy. Howdy, gra.
わかってるわ。あなた、そんな人じゃないもの。
So. Really girl, redeem. I know that. You're not like that. Like what?
ほら、立てる？
Come on, can you stand up? You are so weak, it's pathetic. I grabbed her hand and slowly got up. I'd taken a solid hit when I wasn't expecting it, and so my head was still a little dizzy.
今のは聞いた。普段優しいやつが怒ると聞くな。
That hurt. When somebody who's normally gentle finally gets mad, he's really strong.
そうね。
That's right.
しかも自分のためじゃなく、他の誰かのために怒れる人は素敵だと思う。少しだけ見直したわ。
And when someone gets mad for someone else's sake, not their own, I think it's wonderful. This has changed my opinion of him a little bit. Maho seemed a bit happy as she looked toward the shower room.
見直したのは
Only a little
少しだ
bit.
けなのか。
だって 私への言動がいつもセクハラばっかりだもの。
Because he's always sexually harassing me.
もしかしたら
Maybe
君
he's
のことが好きになったのかもしれないぞ。
in love with you. Wow, Rentaro, why would you say that? You know that he's supposed to marry Yuki and have Suzuha as a daughter. Ugh. You fucker. No, stand up. No, stand up. I don't like punching girls when they're down. Girls.
子供がよくやるだろう。好きな子に意地悪するとか、あれと同じだ。
Whoa, that is the worst excuse ever.
子供だからな。
No, no. Kids do that all the time, you know? Tease the girls they like. He's a kid at heart, after all. No. It is not an excuse.
冗談じゃないわ。鈴葉さんを私の娘にしたいわけ？
You've got to be kidding me. Do you want Suzuha to be my daughter?
それはまずいな。
Would be bad, yeah. Chuckled a bit, but quickly stopped and turned to face Maho. The difference between our heights was so great that I was looking down on her. Our entire toxic boys will be boys. Yeah, fuck off.
俺の主観で言えば、この世界はクリスの選択のおかげで存在してるんだ。
If you want my subjective opinion, this world exists because of Kurisa's choice.
クリスがいたから、マイリは無事でいられる。
Are you safe because
幸せに暮らしていられる。
Kurisu? She can live and be happy and be a marketing manager.
それを俺も守らなくちゃいけない。
I have to protect that.
君は科学者だ。俺なんかよりずっと優れた頭脳の持ち主だ。
You're a scientist. You're a lot smarter than I am. True.
だから理解できるだろう。この世界の摂理を。
So you can understand, right? You can understand the laws of the universe? Yeah. But you're still wrong. What is his choice to be stabbed by Okab? Stab her in the coping heart. Yep.
ええ。
Yeah. Maho quietly nodded.
それは言ってみれば
You could call
神み
it
たいなものなんだよ。
God, if you wanted to.
神に人間が挑むなんて無謀だったんだ。
It is stupid for humans to challenge God.
なのに俺はそれに何回も何十回も何百回も挑んで全てが失敗に終わった。無駄だったんだ。
But I tried anyway, and then I tried a dozen times more, and then I tried 100 times more after that, and I failed every time. It was all useless.
人の傲慢を神は決して許さない。
God will never forgive human arrogance.
そうね。
You're right, but you're
神
also
というの
wrong.
は私の祖国やあるいは沖縄の人たちの間でもポピュ
God
ラーな存
is
在として信じられているわ。
a popular guy back home and among the people of Okinawa. Popular guy. Imagine calling God a popular guy. Maho was looking out the window. It was as if she was thinking back to her homeland and its ancestors who were in Okinawa. Or, what do you mean homeland? Isn't your homeland Japan?
私も祖父母や父母からその素敵な考えを教えられてきた。
I learned those wonderful beliefs from my parents and grandparents too. God is so popular.
科学に身を捧げるものではあるけれど、決して神を侮ったりはしない。
I'm a scientist, but I would never mess with God.
それなら
Then Maho shook her head a little and looked up at me with a piercing gaze.
けどね、あなたが盛んに口にする神はそれとは全く違う。
But the god you're talking about, that's completely different. Like, my god is better than your god. Let's face it. Okabe, I have listened to what you had to say, and I have this to say. Skill issue. Her words were sharp, with no room for disagreement.
世界の摂理ですって。
The
そ
laws,
んなものはただこの世界を構築している数式に過ぎないわ。
the laws of the universe? Those are just the equations that define the world.
神なんて立派なものは介在していないし、私たちに解が導けない道理はないのよ。
The wonderful being called God has nothing to do with them, and there's no reason we can't solve them. I have permission, personally, from my God to do science, and you will not stop me. My God could beat up you're the God, yeah, right. I was about to respond, but before I could, Maho went inside the development room. I had no choice but to follow her.
D メールとエシロンとの因果、それによる危険性については十分認識しているわ。
I'm well aware of the relationship between Echelon and the D-Mails and how dangerous it is.
安心しなさい。D メールは今の時点では封印してある。
So don't worry, we've sealed away the D-Mail function for now.
あなたの懸念しているような事態は起こらないし、私が絶対に起こさせない。
What you're concerned about is never going to
ア
happen
ルファ
because
世界線に戻させたりもしない。
I don't want to let it. I'm not letting us go back to the Alpha word line.
もちろん D メールの危険を回避する方法もエシュロンを無効化する策も橋田さんと検討中よ。
Of course, Hashida and I are working on a way to avoid the danger of the D-Mail and to neutralize Echelon.
ただ今はその検証にリソースを割くより先にやらなくてはならないことがあるの。個
But
人的にもね。
before we start spending resources on that, there's something we have to do first, something personal. Maho tapped the top of the phone wave unit 0.02.
今私たちが研究しているのはクリスが成し遂げたというタイムリープの方。
What we are researching now is the time leap technology that you say Kurisu developed.
じゃあタイムリープしかできないのか。
Then
Sorry.
this can only time leap?
そういうことになるわね。
That's right. But if you have not been... Wait. Wow. She was right. I was looking at the time leap machine, not the phone wave name. But then, are the headphones? I could tell that recreated all the improvements that Kurisu had made to the phone wave. The most obvious was the PC and monitor that were connected to the microwave. And connected to the PC was a headset. Where's the headset? And what looked like a cord covered in electrodes. In this word line, only I knew the details of how the time leap machine was set up, and I hadn't told Daru or Maho about them. Sending D-doves. D-doves? Daru doves? In other words, with only some small hints, Maho had managed to create the same thing as Kurisu. Well, they did work in the same lab, so...
正直なところとても悔しいわ。
To be honest, it's really frustrating.
悔しい。
Frustrating?
研究すればするほどやっぱり私はクリスにはなれないって
The more
思い
research
知
I
らさ
do,
れるのよ。
the more I realize that I can never be Kurisu.
記憶をデータ化してそれをトップダウン検索信号込みで携帯電話に転送する。
I
そ
can
こ
get
まで
this.
はできるの。
I can get as far as digitizing the memory data and transferring it to the cell phone along with the top-down search signals.
ただ最大の問題がクリアできない。
But I
ク
still
リス
can't
はそれ
clear
をやってのけたのに。
the biggest hurdle, even though Kurisu could.
データの圧縮だな。
The data compression, right? The black hole. You need a black hole to the compression. Easy. And they did that by connecting to CERN. So, it's safe. Maho nodded.
何テラバイトもある膨大な記憶データを どうやって圧縮するのか
I just can't solve the mystery of how she managed to
私では
compress
どうしても解けない
all those terabytes of data. Was the part that Kurisu had struggled with the most, too. But in the end, with Daro's help, she'd been able to do it.
あなたはクリスから何か聞いているのかしら
Did Kurisu
その
tell...
方法を
And did Kurisu tell you anything about it? She seemed a little unhappy as she asked me that. Asking for the answer meant giving up on finding the solution for herself, so it meant admitting defeat. Demon of sloth and inventions! Wow, are you the demon of sloth and inventions? Maybe that was really hard for her. Yet she had chosen to put completing the machine first. But I had no intention of giving her the answer right away.
前に俺の経験したことを話した時に
They made me a promise when we last talked.
約束をしたよな。
Yakusoki.
覚えてるか？
Yakusoku. When we last talked, right?
タイムマシンでマキセ・クリスを救おうなんて絶対に考えるな。
You wouldn't try to save Kurisu Makise using time machine. Oh, well, I lied. Oops.
ええ
今でも
That's right.
その約束を守るつもりがあるか？
Do you still intend to keep it?
その気がないなら
If you don't,
協力はできない。
I can't help you. You fucking... Come on, Maho, lie. Just lie. Maho didn't answer for a while, but without even looking at her face, I could tell she was being torn apart inside. You sassy baka. Belfig. Oh yeah, we're talking about that dude.
もちろん守るわあなたとの約束だもの
Of course I do. I promised you after all. Idiot. After a long pause, she gave her answer. I couldn't help but laugh.
君は嘘が下手だな。そんな顔をしていたらすぐにバレる。
You're a terrible liar. With that look on your face, it's obvious you're not telling the truth.
話は終わったな。
We are done talking. Then I left the development room. I looked towards the shower room, but I could still hear the sound of falling water from within. Taro was showing no signs of being done.
なあ、ダル。バカは俺だった。本当にすまなかった。
Hey Daru, I was the baka one. I'm really sorry. I spoke, but there was no answer. Maybe he hadn't heard me. It seems better for both of us if I apologize tomorrow.
また明日来るから。
I'll be back tomorrow. That was all I said as I headed towards the door.
岡部さん
Okabe! Okabe? Maho followed me. She came up to me so fast that she almost slammed into me.
シュタインズゲートは実在すると思う
Do you really think Steins Gate exists?
マユリさんが死ぬことなくそしてクリスも犠牲にならないそんな狭間の世界線があると思う
Do you think there's really another world line in the gap between the Alpha and Beta ones, where Mayuri survives and Kurisu doesn't have to die?
それを目指した俺の顛末を知りたいなら鈴葉に聞くといい。
If you want to know what happened when I tried to reach it, ask Suzuha.
結局運命には逆らえなかった。
In the end, I couldn't beat fate.
あんなのはくだらない妄想だよ。
Steins Gate is just a stupid delusion.
そう言い切ってしまって本当にいいの
Are you really sure though?
ないと証明されたわけではないのよ
You haven't proven that it doesn't exist, you know?
そんなのまさに悪魔の証明じゃないか。そんな証明誰にもできるわけがない。
That is just the devil's proof though, right? Nobody can prove a negative.
そうよ あるのかないのかも証明されていないのに、あなたは
Yeah,
たった一度失敗したくらいで諦めた。
that is right. You haven't proven whether it exists or not. You've given up after one failure. That is not scientific behavior. Tips. Devil's proof, said to be originally developed by a jurist in medieval Europe during a case over possession rights. It's used as a hypothetical today in other contexts, such as law or politics, during discussions of rule violations. For example, if someone were to tell you to prove that the devil exists, you could in turn demand proof that the devil does not exist. Then when you fail to provide the proof, you could say, since you can prove the devil doesn't exist, he must exist. This is of course simple sophistry that proves nothing at all, but since it can turn a debate into an endless loop, traditionally the burden of proof is placed on the first person to make a statement. Yeah. Right. Maho was gritting her teeth hard.
呆れてしまうわ。
I can't believe you.
何
What? AKA is the fallacy behind every conspiracy theory. Yeah. I almost went out of control and grabbed her by the shoulders, but I managed to stop myself after the last
さっき
second.
も言っただろ
Told you.
俺はそれ以前に何回も何十回も何百回も挑んで
Before that, though. I told you before, right? I tried dozens, no hundreds of times before that. So,
私も言ったはずよ。それは神の摂理でも何でもないって。
and remember what I said? That's not because of the laws of God, whatever they may be.
世界線もタイムマシンもシュタインズゲートなんてものも
The word lines, the time machine, STEINS gate,
どれも世界を構築するただの数式に過ぎない。
they're all just part of the equations that make up the world.
何回も何十回も何百回も失敗した。
You failed dozens of times or hundreds of times.
だからなんだというの？
So what?
そんなの科学の世界では当たり前のことよ。それで失敗したのなら何千回も何万回も何億回も挑戦すればいい。
That happens all the time in science. If you fail that many times, then you try 1,000 times, or 1,000,000 times, or 1,000,000,000 times. Big deal.
そうすれば必ずそこに解放は見つかる。
And then you're certain to find the answer.
君は何も知らないし経験していないからそんな無責任なことが言えるんだ
You don't know anything. You haven't experienced it. That's the only reason why you can say something so irresponsible. We. He just didn't grind enough. Nope. I mean, he grinded for Mayuri, but he was not willing to grind for Kurisu? Priorities, right?
いいえ、嫌というほど経験してきたわ。失敗も挫折も後悔もその痛みもマキセ・クリスという天才のせいで。
No, I've experienced all of that more times than I can count. Failures, setbacks, regrets, and the pain that comes with them. And all because of the genius named Kurisu Makisa.
数式に感情はないだろ
Equations don't have feelings. Whee! Did Limo start? Limo started! I summoned Limo. Today we play Oblivion. Still no Henry. Damn it. Hello, chat, I return. He was not willing to grind for Kurisu. Yeah. Why me?
数式を解
He's
く
the
のは
meanie.
人間よ。結局のところね。
Yeah, but it's always humans who solve them in the end. We're glaring at each other, our faces close enough to kiss. No, please, no. No kiss ending. And then he vomited. Maho's gaze burned into me. For some reason, I couldn't bear to look at her, so I turned away. No kiss. Fuck off. Turned around without saying a word and tried to head out for the door. But she grabbed the hem of my shirt and stopped me. I didn't expect that.
まだ何か用か?
And, when the telephone button flashes, I'm like, God, no. Should I save? But this should be the ending chapter, right? Do you need something else? I turned around, annoyed. She's making the Shiloh face. A moment ago, her expression had been so fierce, but now she simply wore a sad smile. I feel sorry for you. It was so different that for a moment I thought I'd jumped word lines. There's no more choices. Elf is on railroad tracks. Damn it. He's close enough for her to punch him in the face. Oh no! Guppi is happy. This means the ending is very, very sad. Oh no. Huh? Maho whispered to me.
あなたこそ嘘が下手ね。
You're a terrible liar, too.
嘘?
A liar? Was I lying? I didn't notice. I put my hands up to my face, trying to figure out what she meant. Did my nose grow? But that didn't tell me what kind of look I had on my face, of course, so I simply stood there, confused.
嘘って
Liar?
なんだ?
What do you mean?
俺は嘘なんてついてない。
I'm not lying.
橋田さんに聞いたんだけど、
Ashida told me something?
1年前のあなたってタイムマシンに関しては取り付く島もなかったんですってね。
This is just a Limo online morning. Yeah, I already checked, but she's playing Oblivion. So I guess... Do you think we can finish the chapter today? And then try something else next week? Does Mayuri get turned into a banana? I don't know, we haven't tried. In one of the alpha word lines, she definitely turns into a banana. The chapter probably, the ending, no idea. Wait, do you mean the ending comes after the chapter? The fuck? He said that a year ago he couldn't even bring up the time machine with you.
シュタインズゲートの話なんてそれこそ論外。
Steins Gate was
口にするのもはばかられるほどだったって。
out of the question entirely. You didn't even want to hear the words. Just like with this stream, I needed a year to prepare for playing part 2 or 0.
一体何を言って?
What are you talking about?
でも今は違うわ。だってあなたのその顔、私が以前よくしていた顔と同じだもの。
But it's different now. The look on your face is the same as the one I used to have all the time.
クリスに実証実験で負けて、論文の評価でも負けて、名声でも負け続けて、落ち込んで、もうダメだって思って。
And what chapter are you according to save? Still Presage? No, I think we've finished Presage. Or Presage. How do you say that? Vega and Altair. Yes. I'd lost to Carissa during the experimental trials. I'd lost to her with my papers. I'd lost to her in terms of fame. I was so depressed I was ready to give up. Why aren't you happy for her? She's your co-scientist. Don't you feel fired up when a friend of yours reaches something good? And then the ending should be after this chapter. But... Oh, alright. Alright, then... I don't understand this kind of mindset. Like, if I have friends, I want them to be successful. Because I want to be in the company of successful people. No true ending for you. No, I don't think so. But I thought this chapter was the ending.
けどいつも最後は鏡を見て自分を叱りつけたのよ。
Maho, you don't have to be kurisu. You're cool enough as it is.
But in the end, I'd always look at myself in the mirror and yell. It's just a thing I do. Maho pointed to her own heart with an index finger.
挑戦するのを諦めたら終わり。そうしたら永遠に勝つことはできないってね。
If you give up on trying, it's over. And then you'll never win. And she pointed it at my left breast.
今のあなたはその時の私と同じ顔よ。
Your face is the same as mine was when I yelled in the mirror.
心の奥の奥ではまだリベンジする気でいる。
At the very, very bottom of your heart, you're still ready to take revenge.
自分をこんな惨めな男へと貶めたシュタインズゲートに。
You're ready to take revenge on Steins Gate, the game, for making you into this pathetic person. Would be kind of cool. It can get difficult when you see your friends succeeding and you're failing. Yeah, you're falling behind, but still, you can be motivated because they're doing well, and so it's like a community thought. Like, my friends are doing well, so... I don't see any problems with that. She calling him flat. Points at his chest and says he looks like her. Pretty sure that's a self-burn. I like this. Steins Gate made Ocarina a pathetic person. It's true. My friends are doing well, how can we change? What? No! Having friends in this economy? No, I really hope my friends are not feeling like that. Because I don't feel like that about them when they do something great. And it would be really very sad if they thought of me as something that would bring them down. Wouldn't be happy with that at all. Oh wait, we're still a duck. This is also temporary. Damn it. Me? I still hadn't given up?
違う。
No,
そん
that's
な
not
ことはない
違わないわ。あなたってね、
It is
ほ
true.
んと私にそっくり。
You really are just like me.
まるで胸像みたい。
It's like I'm seeing my own reflection.
強情で一度言い出したら聞かなくて、自分が間違ったと分かってもそれを絶対に認めたくなくて子供みたいに拗ねて、
You're
誰か
stubborn.
に心配や迷惑ばかりかける。
And once you say something, you never back down. Even if you know you're wrong, you pout like a child and you refuse to admit it, which causes all kinds of worry and trouble for everyone else.
で、そんなことないよとか、少しくらいはフォローしてもらえないと。
You
ちょ
know,
っと
it
傷つ
would
くわ
make me
ね。
feel a lot better if you told me I wasn't like that.
けどね。だからこそわかるのよ。
But that's why I understand.
私もあなたも。最後は絶対に自分の足で立ち上がるの。
When it comes down to it, both you and I are going to stand up on our own 2 feet.
そうでしょ？岡部倫太郎さん。
Am I wrong, Rintaro Okabe?
もう一度言うわ。あらゆる世界の摂理はただの数式であり、その解法は必ず存在する。
I'll say it again. All the laws of this world are just equations, and every equation can be solved.
私は何としても見つけてやるわ。神なんて介在しない。
I'm going
た
to
だの
find
数式を解く鍵を。
I'm going to find the key to that answer no matter what, and God has nothing to do with it.
そしてマユリさんが死なない、クリスも生きている、狭間の世界線に続く道へとたどり着いてやる。
And I'm going to reach the word line in the gap where Mayuri doesn't die and Kurisu is still alive. After saying all that, Maho was a little out of breath. She had a lot of vitality in her tiny body. Her words, the way she looked, they hit me so hard I couldn't speak.
で、
So,
あなたはどうするの？
what will you do?
岡部所長、ここはあなたのラボなのでしょ？
This is your lab,
い
right?
つまでも所長不在では話にならないのだけれど。
It can't keep running without you forever.
俺は
あ
俺は
And then I got a Ryan message. Damn it. Oh no. Oh god. Ryan message. Luka-chan! Big trouble. What do I do? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no! No, 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 no. Luka-chan, why are you showing up now? What's in the... I thought the duck redeem was permanent until another redeem changed it. Temporary. 95% of the stream. I don't know what to do about that, but yet it is temporary because I need a regular outfit for my streams and then you can redeem the duck outfit, but it's gonna be temporary. But I forget to turn it off, so isn't another redeem to change it. Found out later, but ignored it because duck. Well, actually, it's not that clear that every equation can be solved. No, not every equation. I thought the same, but forgave her and just my mouth shut. Kept my mouth shut. Forgave who? Now I'm just thinking the song to become God's enemy. I don't know that song. Do you want to post it in Discord? The Blink Plonk channel? Elf is gonna fill up all the saves. Yeah, as always. But then we go back and override some of the saves. I mean, in any finite notation systems, the vast majority of equations will not be, but technicalities. Notational, thanks autocorrect. Why Blink Plonk? Oh, because of the Blink Plonk channel. So, what the hell is this? Why is Luka-chan writing to me now? Is there a Luka ending after all? And when we start overwriting saves is when we start going, where do we load? It's from Shin Megami Tensei, where you literally fight God. Luka-chan, no! What? Mayuri, I just happened to pass by her. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What? And she was running away crying. I've never seen her so sad. Oh, so it's not about Luka-chan. What? Yuri was crying? Did she listen? Capital G, God. The god. Do you mean the popular guy? He's so popular. Mayuri was crying? I could tell that something bad was going on. When she saw my shock, Maho looked over at the phone too. She was crying? What happened? I don't know. I just happened to run into her, so I said hi. She was crying. I was really surprised, but when I asked what was going on, she was really upset. She said that it was her fault. Kurisu had died, and that's why you were suffering. Did she remember on her own, or did she listen to someone say it? Also, OG God, or rather not. YHVH.
Or when it said in game record scratch noise. Did they do a record scratch when they say God? Mayuri, who told you? Or did you remember? Did you get reading Steiner? Oh no, maybe she got reading Steiner. Or maybe it was Fubuki who told her. It must have been in Sumerian Snow Crash assembly language. Snow Crash assembly language. Probably heard Okabe yelling about it. We broke Mayuri. Yeah, she's outside and she heard us and ran away crying. She said she should have died instead. Then she ran away. I ran after her, but I lost her. What do I do, Okabe? You gotta fix this, you piece of shit. That's not what Luka-chan said, but should have said. What do I do? The Eds are... Not now, Eds! Luka-chan is sad. Oh god, no.
なんだって
What? I looked at Maho.
まさか
Did you hear that?
聞かれてたのか今の話
Yep, he broke my Yoshi. Anyway, what do? I tell you after these ads. Not the quickening. Oh no. Oh no, I muted myself. But I mean, I was meaning to mute myself, but not right now. Anyway, another ad break. Fun! Not the quickening. Alright, after the ads, we're gonna see what's up with this. And, great, great. Amazing ending. We're headed for another amazing ending. Anyway, see you in a bit.
Alright, I'm back, and I'm almost out of tea. His actual name, the closest English spelling of it. Showcase is a science fiction short novella. Snow Crash. It's a science fiction short novella. Novel book that posits that Assyrian or Sumerian or so is like an assembly language to program human brains. Really? That the division, if language just was basically just humans starting to use other languages, but the underlying assembly is still understood by the brain. I don't really get it. Slightly humorous take on the subject. At least it's English autocorrect and not Hebrew or scratch noise. So you mean we should be able to understand Assyrian or Sumerian? I mean, it's a science fiction novel, but I'm thinking about it. I don't even get why we're talking about this. Slime's dizzy. Yeah, I don't get it either. Why are we talking about severe languages? I mean, I don't mind, but why? Did she hear that? Did Mayuri hear that?
そういえば
Oh, come to think of it. Taro had come out of the shower room at some point and was standing right behind me. I hope he was clothed.
オカリンがラボに来るって知らせてくれたのマユシだ
It was Mayushi who told me you were coming to the
マ
lab.
ユシもここに向かってる途中だって言ってた
She said she was coming here too. Then that meant there was a good chance she did.
そんな
Oh no! And like my knees were going to give out. Mayuri existed in this world line because of Kurisu's sacrifice. And that was the one thing that Mayuri could never find out. Me, Daro, Suzuha, Ferris, Maho, everyone who knew the truth had kept it from her. And now it was Ocarine who told her, loud and clear. I needed to find her. I need to find Mayuri. I couldn't let her be alone right now. Oh, damn it! In the book, people do glottolalia. It turns out to be fragments of that language. Because you said the name was Scratch Noise. And I said, oh, that must be an Assyrian Superman assembly. Oh! Yeah, I don't have enough information to get that. Sorry. I ran out of a lab. Oh, back to Suzu.
まだ暑いな。
Still hot. The summer solstice had passed, and by 6 p.m. the sun was finally setting behind the city's skyline. Part of the sky was still red and the rest a dirty blue. The sun setting at 6 p.m. in the summer? Is that different in Japan? I did not. Midking did, and I have no idea why. Just realized it was meeting. Sorry, you're both green in chat. Midking. And I woke up not long ago. Midking, yes. For the past few days, Suzuha had worked on the time machine on top of the radio building. It was almost time for her to go back to the past, which meant she was putting a lot more effort into the maintenance work. Parts which could normally get dirty with no trouble had been polished to a sparkling shine.
気負いすぎてるかな。やっぱり不安なのか。
I'm overthinking this. Maybe I really am worried. She finished her work, put her tools back in the box, and stored the box in the time machine's cockpit. Then she sat down in the control seat and took another look at the battery gauge. With the amount of fuel she had left, in less than a month, she wouldn't be able to go back to July 27th, 2010. She had to leave this era before the time limit passed her by. The original plan of taking Rintaro into the past looked like it was going to fail. That meant she would have to go on the mission that she'd spent the last year coming up with all by herself.
それにしても父さんってばこれはないよな。
Still can't believe you did this, Dad. She chuckled to herself and struck her hand deep into the computer core. Inside was an external hard drive that clearly belonged to 2011, not 2036. Rintaro had probably put it here when her back was turned. One of the secondary touch panel monitors was displaying a warning that read, "Foreign object detection detected in cockpit." These machines were capable of breaking through early 21st century camouflage in less than a second. It was clear from the way that fake wires were laid out that monitoring data and data retrieval were not its objectives. He'd probably hidden it here because he didn't want anyone to find it. Maybe she should just pretend she didn't see it and leave it in here until she was just about to leave. As she pondered the best course of action, she heard the heavy door outside opening.
Oh.
Is it Okabe? Has he changed his mind? Is it fucking Kagari? Someone was here. No, it can't be Okabe because Okabe would be Suzuha. Was just mentioning a song that I liked and just kind of gone from there. Yeah, that would be it. Sorry for always derailing discussions like that. The book seems very interesting though. I would be interested in reading it. Snow Crash. Suzuha pulled her gun from its holster and looked out from the cockpit toward the iron door that led into the building. She still remembered what happened with Kagari the other day. Wouldn't hurt to be careful. But when she saw who it was, she relaxed. Oh!
まゆ姉さん、珍しいね。ここへ来るなんて。
You are wrong to relax. Do not underestimate her. Will she try to go back in time and save Kurisu? Oh no. Tell Nakabachi, you are mean. You are a really, really mean person. Pixie's Mayo, I almost never see you here. She put her gun away and jumped out of the cockpit to welcome her.
すずさん。
Suzu-san.
お
Huh?
泣いてるの？
You're
何があ
crying?
った？
What happened? Suzu had no idea why the always smiling Mayuri would be crying. No, I spilled glue over the marketing boards. Not upset in any way, it's just a short version of what happened. Yeah, it's fine.
どうしてみんなは教えてくれなかったのかな？
Why didn't anybody tell me?
え？
あ？
クリスさんっていう人とマユシーとの本当のこと教えてくれなかったのかな？
Why didn't anybody tell Mayushi the truth about her and this person named Kurisu Makisa? Oof. She almost spoke but quickly cut herself off. How did she hear and from whom the cruel truth that Mayuri's survival depended on Kurisu Makisa's death? Who do you think it was? There was nothing in the world Suzuha had wanted to see less than the look on Mayuri's face when she discovered that.
誰に
Who
聞いたの？
told you so they can punch them? Okarin. But there were only a few people who knew the truth, excluding herself, only Rintaro, Itaru, Ferris, and Maho. And none of them would deliberately tell her. In fact, they'd all hidden it for her sake.
オカリンと真帆さんが話しているのを聞いちゃった。
I heard Ocarina and Maho talking. Thank you, Noise, for the mistress. Then it was an accident after all. Oh, he yelled it, so...
ねえ、すずさん。お話、聞いてもいい？
Hey, Suzu, can you tell me about something? Hydrate the streamer, thank you! But I'm almost out of tea. Mm.
2036年のマユシーとオカリンのこと。
That is very specific. About Mayushi and Ocarina in the year 2036. Well, Ocarina dies in 2025, so... Suzuha wasn't sure what to say. To be honest, she didn't even want to say anything at all. It wasn't something that would make her feel better.
未来のことは知らない方が幸せだよ。
You will be happier not knowing about the future. Another line of tears spilled down Mayuri's cheek.
マユシーなんてね、この世界にいても何の役にも立たないよ。
I protest. Mayushi's not good for anything, no matter what world she's in.
だったらクリスさんの方が世界のためにもオカリンのためにもずっと必要なんだよ。
I disagree. The world needs Kurisu a lot more than it needs me, and so does Ocarina. Suha suddenly felt like she was looking at the Mayuri she'd known in the future. She thought of the big sis Mayo that she'd seen ever since she was a little girl, and she couldn't refuse her request.
私の知ってる未来のマユ姉さんも
The big
時々
sis...
そう言ってた。
The big sis Mayo I knew used to say the same thing sometimes.
そんな時は決まってぼんやりと空を眺めてるんだ。
And then she'd always stare off into the sky.
すごく寂しそうで切なそうだったよ。
She looked so sad, like she was in pain.
私もかがりもマユ姉さんのそんな顔を見るのが辛かった。
Kagari hated seeing her like that. Who's Kagari?
かがり？
It was only then that she remembered she'd been keeping Kagari a secret from Mayuri.
かがりっていう名前の女の子がいたんだ。
There was a girl named Kagari. You raised her right. This is all Okabe's fault. Oh Mayuri, every team needs a silly mascot. What? How dare you? No.
戦災孤児でさ、マユ姉さんが引き取ったんだ。
She was war orphan,
だから、
so, and you adopted her.
マユ姉さんの
So
娘っ
she's
ていうことになる。
your daughter.
マユシの娘。
Mayushi no musume? Mayushi's daughter?
優しくて、でも強い子でね。まだこんなに小さいうちからいつも言ってた。ママを守るのは自分だって。
She was a kind girl, but strong. She was still so tiny, but she'd always say that it was her job to protect her mommy.
そんな子だったから、
Because God
母
told
親
her.
であるマユ姉さんが寂しそうにしてるのはかなり答えてたはず。
And so, seeing you sad really hurt her, I think. So, don't be silly.
そういえば7月7日、今日って七夕って言うんだってね。
Come to think of it, today is July the 7th. Tanabata.
お、
Yeah?
私は子供の頃になゆ姉さんから教わったんだ。
When I was a kid, you were the one who taught me about that. Read! Hello, Kim Fox. Thank you for raiding! Pirate boarding party. Hello, Kim Fox. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for raiding. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Chaos Head. So I don't know anything about that. Hello, darling. Hello. So I'm guessing you're an aficionado of this game. So you know what happens. I'm playing blind, so this is the second ending I'm getting. I'm not sure if it's good or not. Doesn't seem good. Grill the raiders. Do not grill the raiders. I mean, lick the raiders. I mean, hug the raiders. Actually, not. Oh, so you haven't seen Steins Gate before? We haven't played Steins Gate 0 yet. It is weird. It is not what I expected at all. In some parts it is better, and in some parts it's like they have learned nothing from the other game. They still have some cringe scenes. We've played Steins Gate, but not 0. Oh yeah. Mayo said, so clearly band end. Yeah. It is really weird. So it's the same setting, same characters, a couple of new characters that I'm not sure how they play into this. And it is... the story is very strange. And every 10 seconds there's a flashback to the classic Steins Gate. Trying to play them in as close to the correct order as possible. Oh, is that recommended? Playing Chaos Child before Steins Gate 0? We're working on getting through all the science adventure games. Yeah. Oh, but I thought Chaos Child was bad. I thought it wasn't a very good game. Is it still recommended to be played in that order? Interesting. It is great. You say it's great. Maybe I will drop by and watch your VOD. Hope your stream went well. There's an overarching storyline between all the science adventure games. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the content if you drop by. So this is the second ending I'm getting. I'm not sure, is this a spoiler? Because it's not really a spoiler so far. Mayuri just found out that she is only alive because Kurisu had to die. And we'll have no idea what's gonna happen. But it's more like the old game. Well, spoiler, the games are on sale. That is the correct order. So Steins Gate, then Chaos Child, then what comes after, and then Steins Gate 0. I don't feel as if I missed anything, but by not having a game between Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0. Yeah, me neither. This feels like an in-between game. In between something different. Like, what is the point? I still don't understand what they meant by doing it this way. It feels like an in-between game with a lot of flashbacks. Guppi, thank you for gifting a sub to Kim Fox. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Kim Fox, please enjoy the emotes. Spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. Thank you for the sub. You're very welcome. Time for Elf to play the rest so you understand the whole. I'm not sure. It's mostly just if you're trying to follow the storyline of the Committee of 300. Oh, so Committee of 300. Chaos Child is about 300. Does it have other characters? Like, does it still have Ocarine? I have no idea what the Committee of 300 is. It's one of the evil organizations. Like CERN and the Committee of 300. Play all of them. I'm not sure. Steins Gate was really... It was not a bad game, but I could not make it Game of the Year. Because there were things about it that disturbed me. My mind is a complete scattershot for music today. Now I keep expecting this piano to go into to Zandarken from FFX. Oh, that piano. I absolutely adored Steins Gate. I adore parts about Steins Gate. I adore Suzuha. I adore Mayuri. I adore Ferris and Luka-chan. And the other characters are also great. Everything is written very, very well. This game is not written that well. It has some plot holes and inconsistencies. I love games that fuck with my head. Absolutely! Fake science! I loved that about Steins Gate. Fake science. And there was the time Bakarin had a mental break. That was kind of fun. I would say Steins Gate is a little bit put together better than Steins Gate 0. And Naya was... Naya did nothing wrong. Chaos Head is about delusions becoming reality. As opposed to time travel. Yeah, I really liked the time where they were experimenting with the time machine, and then it went to shit, and I had some problems with it. Naya was doing a Chara Undertale. Chatters and stream are always picking on poor Ocarine. Yeah. I mean, he's terrible. Naya's the hero we need. I don't like Ocarine. But he's kind of cool with Professor Leskin. I love Okabe, he's such a huge loser. Is that a compliment or... I love to see him fail. Yes! He's perfect. I blame the little elf on the shoulder for it. No! The little elf did nothing wrong. It's a compliment. He's a massive, lovable dork. I do not feel love for him whatsoever. I'm sorry. My favorite character is Suzuha, and she should be the hero. And he can be like the comic relief or something. Listen. Are we talking about the same Bakarin? Yeah. Maybe we should continue. When I was a kid, you were the one who taught me about that Tanabata, the festival.
織姫と彦星が年に一度会うことができる日だって。
It was the one day of the year when Orihime and Hikoboshi could see each other.
大気汚染がひどくて星なんて見えない時代だったけど、
The air pollution
ナユ
was
姉さんは言ってたよ。
so bad you could never see the stars, but you told me about it anyway. Flashbang! Ugh.
雲が夜空を覆っていても、星は世界から消えちゃうわけじゃない。
Even if the clouds are covering the night sky,
雲の向こうで
the stars
変わらずに輝き続けてるの。
aren't gone from this world. They're still shining on the other side.
だから一緒にお祈りしようね。
So let's pray together, okay? Chaos Head's protagonist is the worst. He's garbage. He's worse than Ocarine. Oh my god. Oh god, I don't wanna know if I wanna play that. Oh no. god. Like, Ocarina is bad enough for me. I could barely handle it. But if he's even worse... Okabe is actually a good person who wants to keep his friends safe. He does. I will not argue with that. He wants to keep Mayuri safe. He would do anything for Mayuri. Apparently in this game he will not do anything. Not enough for Kurisu. So he was able to grind for Mayuri. He was not able to grind for Kurisu. Takumi is a woman-hating POS. And I love watching him suffer. Oh no! But hate watching or hate playing. He would even murder his girlfriend to protect this. It was not murder. It was an accident. He was not planning to kill Kurisu. Wrong quote.
そんなまゆ姉さんの言葉が私やかがりには希望になったんだ。それだけは知っておいてほしい。
That's been slaughtered words, yes. Exactly. The words you said gave me and Kagari hope. That's the one thing I want you to know.
少なくとも私やかがりにとってはまゆ姉さんが必要だった。
If nothing else, both she and I needed you. See, this is why Suzuha is the best character ever. She says stuff that instead of Mayoshi is useless. And Ocarina is like, oh yeah. No! It's not true.
それにオカリンおじさんだって死ぬまでまゆ姉さんのことを大事にしてたんだ。まゆ姉さんの幸せのことばかり考えていたんだ。
And Uncle Ocarine really cared about you until he died. Your happiness was the one thing he thought about.
死ぬ
Until he died! Oops. Suzuha does big fights and I love that about her. Yeah, she is OP. She is greatest of all time. Like when I saw Suzuha the first time, I wasn't sure if she was good or evil, but I was really, really in love with her. And she turned out to be the best. And I'm so proud about that. Oh, maybe that was another cruel truth for her. But Suzuha decided that she would not hold nothing back now. Oh no.
そう
That's right.
だよ。オカリンおじさんは今から15年後までしか生きられない。
Uncle Ocarine only lives for another 15 years. The night comes for him. What?
まゆ姉さんをかばって
He dies
死ぬん
protect.
だ。
Oh, so he has another death scenario in this timeline. Time to trauma dump Mayoshi. Gonna go lay down. Of course! Yeah, the rest well after the stream. I know how it is. Get some food, get some rest. Thank you again for raiding. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you. Take care. Oh, so Ocarina dies protecting Mayoshi, but we don't know the details.
オカリンおじさんは最後にこう言ってたって
Later, Dad
父
told
さ
me
んに
Uncle
後から聞い
Ocarina's
た。
last words.
まゆりの命を助けることができて
He said,
本
I'm
当
really
に良かった。
glad I was able to save Mayuri.
自分はまゆりを守るために生きてきたんだから。
Aww. The whole reason I'm alive is to protect Mayuri.
そんな
Mayuri put both her hands over her mouth. No. A couple of days ago, she was making boards with hearts on them to sell vegetables. She does not deserve this.
でもまゆ姉さんはそのことをずっと引きずっていたんだろうな。
But you never got over it, I think.
私たちには見えないところでこっそり七夕の空を見上げてつぶやいてた。
When we couldn't see you, you'd look up into the Tanabata sky and whisper to yourself.
日、私の彦星様が復活していたら、すべてが変わっていたのかな。
If my Hikoboshi had come back to life that day, would everything be different now? Is she talking about the legend? Hikoboshi was a man, TM. Hikoboshi. What was the girl's name? Orihime. Orihime. Yeah, a girl. Masterful weaver. And lobotomy. And Hikoboshi, her boyfriend. A man. Full stop. Nothing special about him. Only that they were in love. Had come back to life that day, would everything be different? What do you mean, girl? Rest well, Kim Fox. She was making loot signs for his store just the other day. Buy more vegetables. They're good for your heart. She's calling Okabe her Hikoboshi. But come back to life that day? But Okarin did not die. It was Kurisu who died. I'll hop off for the time being too. It'll probably take longer than the remaining stream. A great stream and weekend, everyone. Don't be as confused as me over the game. Be well. Thanks for being here, Infinity. Bye. Rest well. Which is totally wrong. She's too good for him. He died in the future. But why would he come back to life?
あの日、私の彦星様。
The day? My Hikoboshi?
私の。
My... Does it mean I get a cool boyfriend in the future? Who is not Okabe? Mayuri was repeating the words to herself. The tears were still pouring down her face. But her sad cries finally came to a stop. She was still shaking, but her voice had gotten quiet.
どういうことなの？
What does it mean? What was I babbling about?
私、今ならわかる気がする。
I think I know now.
1年前、私、オカリンおじさんの態度に本気でムカついたんだ。
I was really angry at Uncle Okarin.
チャンスが目の前にあるのに、なんで諦めるんだって。
The chance was right in front of him, so why did he give up?
そんなオカリンおじさんをかばって甘やかしてる眉姉さんのことも
And I was
本当は
really
許せなかったんだよね。
I was really mad at you too for stopping him from doing what he needed to do.
でもさ、この1年ここで暮らしてみて感じたんだ。
But
あ
after
の
living
時間違ってたのは私の方だったって。
after living here for a year, I realized that I was the one who was wrong.
今な
No!
らあの日のオカリンおじさんともっとちゃんと話せるかもしれない。
I think now I might be able to talk to Uncle Okarin. And by talk I mean drag him to the time machine. Just take him with me. He dies in the future. Thank you! Take care!
あの日
That day?
それでうまく説得できるかどうかそこまでは自信ないんだけどね。
I don't know whether I can really change his mind or not, though. As the sun set in the west, the shadow of the time machine lengthened, and Suzuha's along with it.
私に残されたチャンスは
Only have
あ
one
と
chance
一度だけ。
left. Suzu, stop with the false poses. with the Kirk poses. Elf's trying to read your lines. I only have one chance left.
それなら未来の眉姉さんの言葉にかけてみようと思う。
So I think I'm going to bet on those words you said.
マキセ・クリスが殺された日じゃなく
I'm not going back to the day when Kurisu Makise was killed.
眉姉さんの言ってたあの日へ飛んで
I'm going to the day you spoke of.
眉姉さんの望みを 叶えられるかどうか試してみる。
And I'll see if I can grant your wish.
マユシの望み。
Mayoshi's wish. Suzuha gently rubbed Mayuri's tiny little shoulders.
それがシュタインズゲートへ向かう鍵だって信じてみる。
I'm going to believe that's the key to Stein's Gate.
シュタインズゲートを開くことができるのは彦星をやめちゃった普通の星じゃなくって、
The key that can open Stein's Gate isn't a normal star that's given up on being Hikoboshi.
マユ姉さんの彦星しかいないような気がするからさ。
I think only your Hikoboshi can do the job. But what is your Hikoboshi?
つまり私が新たに考案したミッションは
So basically, my new mission plan
彦星の復活。
is to bring Hikoboshi back to life.
父さん流に言うなら
Dad would probably call it
オペレーションアルタイルとかオペレーションアークライトとか、
Operation Altair, or maybe Operation Aquila.
それともアルタイルとアークライトを結ぶって意味でオペレーションデネブかな。
Or maybe since it's bringing Altair and Aquila together, it would be Operation Deneb?
父さんほどのセンスは私にはないみたいだ。
I guess I'm not good at coming up with names like he is. Mayuri tried to draw herself up as best as she could on wobbling legs.
すずさん、
Hey, Suzu.
そのオペレーションマユシーにやらせて。
That operation, let Mayushi do it. Suzuha just stared at the gun in front of her, unable to believe what she just heard.
これは危険な賭けだ。私の考えが間違ってて失敗するだけかもしれない。
This is a dangerous bet. If I'm wrong, you may simply fail.
タイムマシンにも限界が来てて、いつ制御不能になるかわからない。そのまま消滅してしまうかもしれない。
The time machine is at its limit, and I don't know when it'll go out of control. It may simply vanish.
それでもお願い。
Even so, please, I want a time jump or time travel in this case.
マユシーだってラボメンなんだよ。オカリンとダル君に助けてもらってばっかりなのは
Mayushi?
嫌だよ。
Mayushi's a lab mem too, right? I don't want to just have Ocarina and Taro save me and never do anything for them. Mayuri rubbed her eyes hard and wiped away her tears. Life was slowly returning to her frail body.
マユシーね、オカリンのことが
Mayushi
好
likes
き。
Ocarina. For what a reason ever.
多分クリスさんと同じぐらい。
ちょっと。
違う。絶対にクリスさんに負けないくらいずっと大好き。
You don't know Kurisu though. Mayushi loves him as much as Kurisu. No, that's not true. Mayushi knows she loves him a lot more. Yikes. Anyway, Mayushi gets what Mayushi wants.
けど私は法院京馬がもっと
What?
大好きなの。
I love Kyoma Hoyin much more. You love Kyoma Hoyin more than Ocarina? That makes no sense, because during Steins Gate we were always saying, like, I want the old Ocarina back. So, what's this? This is kind of inconsistent. Mayushi, no, you can do so much better.
私がおばあちゃんを亡くして、この世界から消えてなくなっちゃいそうになってた時。
When I lost my grandma and I was about to just disappear. What do you know? Thank you for gifting subs. Oh my god. And that's how elves talk. No. I'm not sure about the game though. Oti, thank you so much for gifting subs. Blue Dragon, what is that? Welcome, Otiuno. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. So we're this is another ending, I guess. I guess this is the Mayuri ending, but then I don't understand the whole Maho cues that we got. Hope you're doing well. I am kind of confused. But so Mayuri knows now that she is alive because they had to sacrifice Kurisu. And now she wants to go to time travel to that day to save her Hikoboshi. Who we don't know who Hikoboshi is. Now she confessed that she's in love with Okarin. And but also she loves Hoi and Kyoma more than Okarin, which is really dumb. But so yeah, Hoi and Kyoma saved her from total depression, but she was always whining about I want Okarin back, and Hoi and Kyoma is stupid. So this is kind of inconsistent. When I lost my grandma and I was just about to disappear.
そんな私に向かって、この世界にずっといろって言って、
He came to
救っ
me
てくれたの。
and he said, "Stay in this world forever." He saved me.
それが彼なの。
Oh.
私の彦星様なの。
It's him, my Hikoboshi.
私ね。もう一度
I want to see.
彼に会いたい。
I want to see him again. What do you mean again? He is around. He's running around to find you. Because, of course, he was the one who said Mayushi was dying over and over. Kurisu had to die to protect her. Mayu, you're causing me physical pain. Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
あの偉そうな高笑いをまた聞きたい。
I want to hear that arrogant laugh of his again. I mean, it was amusing, but you don't have to put your life on the line to hear it again.
たとえ私が織姫様になれないって分かってても。
Even if I know I can never be Orihime. Well, I mean... You can be Orihime with another boyfriend? Who is not Okarin? Just a suggestion.
それでも私にとっての彦星様は
You'll
これ
always,
までも
always
これからも
be my
ずっと
Hikoboshi.
ずっと彼以外にはいないんだもん。
And no one else ever will. Yeah, Mayuri, what are you, 17? Please.
おい、今日まに会いたいよ。
This game feels way too much like fan service. I mean, it could be worse, but still. I want to see Kyoma Hoyin again. Ugh. The girl who could never be Orihime shouted all of her feelings to the world at the top of her lungs. Oh, the girl who could never be Orihime? What the fuck? And right in that instant, flop, Suzuha heard a sound from her cell phone that she'd never heard it before. Oh?
これは
What is this? It was the sound of a video message. When she saw the sender and subject line, Suzuha gasped. Beryl.
これ
FG.
未来からのムービーメール。
MA something? Why do you blur that? Beryl. So this is Daru. Future gadgets something. This is a video message from the future. Oh, Daru is now also sending video messages. No. Thanks for the shout out. You're very welcome. Mayuri battery recharged. Ready to travel. I'm not latte. The latte is you. You are the latte. I stuck my hand against the wall of the brown tube workshop to catch my breath. There was no sign of Mayuri. So you just came down from the lab and are already out of breath? I'd gone to May Queen. Oh yeah. And to any shop I could imagine her visiting and had no luck. Why would she go to a cafe or shop or visit shops if she's in tears? And definitely not thinking about shopping or snacking. You idiot. I have no latte. Pours milk on the water kitty. Oh.
Okabe-san!
Okaba, what are you doing? Okabe being out of breath just by going outside makes sense to me. Are you sure? Have you seen? Maho came back. She was out of breath too.
いたか
Did you find her?
ダメ。辺りをぐるって回ってみたけど、見当たらないわ。
I looked around and I can't find her anywhere. The panic was threatening to make me lose control. Where did you go, Mayuri?
誰
Daru!
見つかったか
Did you find her? I asked Daru to stay behind and call all of her friends and people she knew.
オカリン、それが
Thing is,
どうした
what's wrong?
電話つながらないんだよ。
The phone is not picking up.
マユリなら俺も何度もかけてみたが電源を切ってるみたいで
I called Mayuri a bunch of times too, but it looks like she's turned off her phone.
違うんだ。マユシだけじゃなくて他のどこにもつながらない。
That's not it. It's not just Mayushi. I can't get hold of anyone. Have you seen Jake?
つうか、ず
Damn
っ
it.
とスマホが圏外になったままでさ。
Actually, my phone's had 0 bars this whole time.
なんだって
What? Oh yeah. His phone also has 0 bars. I took out my own phone.
俺のも圏外だ
Mine's not getting service either.
私もだわ。
Me too. The lab had never suffered from bad signal before. We went up to the roof and even tried holding our phones up to the sky, but the result was the same.
屋上でもダメだ
Doesn't work on the roof either.
外に出ても繋がらないわ。
I can't get any signal even outside. I can't get any signal even outside. Dara looked for the news on the internet. Thankfully, the internet connection was still active.
お、速報出た。
Breaking news! Who'd have thought? There was an article on the top page of Taboo talking about a large-scale cell phone service outage.
え、つうか、
Wait.
なんぞこれ。
What is this?
秋葉原一帯の基地局が全キャリア故障？
All cell towers in Akihabara for all carriers have stopped working.
全キャリアってそんなことありえるの？
All carriers? Is that possible? Oh my god. I can't live without my phone. Literally. Breaking news. New things are breaking. Didn't seem possible to me, not under normal circumstances anyway. The events of a year ago in the Alpha Ward line flashed through my mind. Ugh, not again. That night when Mayuri was mercilessly killed and All the safety I've ever believed in was stripped away. That night, when all the pain began, started with a bomb threat at Akihabara station that had shut down the train system.
人為的な工作
Someone did this deliberately? Something terrible was about to engulf Akihabara. That was the feeling I had. I tried my best to fight off the flashback. Now wasn't the time to be scared. I needed to find Mayuri. I couldn't leave her alone out there. She's not alone. I gritted my teeth to fight off all the trauma I was carrying and raised my head.
ダルネットは生きてるんだよな
Taru, the internet is still working, right?
だから LINE 経由でルカシやアマネシとは連絡取り合ってる
Oh yeah, I'm talking to Lukashi and Amanishi and Ryan right now. Okay, then they should be willing to help look for
俺
Mayuri.
ももう一度辺りを探してくる
I'm going to go look around again.
待った実はもう一つ気になることが
There's another thing that's bothering me.
電波障害のことをアットちゃんで調べようとしたらさ現在進行形でお買い手がクラックされてて
I went to Ed Channel to look for information on the outage, and somebody's cracked on the occult board.
そのクラッキングしてるやつがさほら
And the one doing the cracking is, well, look. Orisu. Right? Taro brought up the Ed Channel page on his screen for me to see. I wondered why it could possibly matter, but decided to take a look anyway.
これは
What? Salieri's neighbor. Yeah, that's you, dude. It was the nickname I'd used to make contact with Kurigohan and Kamehameha.
何なの
What's going on? I decided to leave the explanation for later and clicked on the thread. It was all comments by a single person. Salieri's neighbor. Hey, I want to read that. Oh, it's not really readable. But I want to read it anyway.
栗ご飯とカメハメハ
Kurigohan and Kamehameha. To Saleria's neighbor. It appears that we twins will now be temporarily driven from the place where we belong, so I may not be able to come back here anymore. We twins? Our Father in Heaven has developed a way to force open our most secret places. Now we shall become good children, his children, who cannot tell lies. And thus we will be forced to tell him of the secrets of controlling time, and where those secrets lie. It is a great sorrow to me that I cannot protect those secrets. I had hoped we could be good friends, but this is probably goodbye. So lastly, I'd like to pass a message to a person I respect the most. I always regarded myself as an essentially ordinary intellect. Tell her that she was always the person I wanted to be. Tell her that she was the real Amadeus. We twins. Kurisu is talking about Amadeus Kurisu and Amadeus Maho. Our Father in Heaven. This is Dr. Leskinen, of course. Oh, it is readable. He will uncover the secret of the time machine. And she cannot protect them. That's probably goodbye. You! No! Princess Susanna, no, don't call him that. That's gross. And Kurisu always regarded herself... Wait, so pass a message to the person I respect the most. That's Maho. She was always the person I wanted to be. She was a real Amadeus. I'm just an ordinary intellectual. Oh. Kamehameha. I like that she kept the handle. The first comment had gone up an hour ago. After that, it was just an endless string of meaningless numbers and letters. Are you sure they're meaningless? Taru, can you
どう
decode
いうこ
that?
と？
What is this supposed to mean? I don't get it. Maho was looking at the screen from the side and evidently sensed that something was amiss from the text. I answered her.
アマデウスだ。
Mateus. What?
こいつはアマデウスのクリスなんだよ。
This is Amadeus Kurisu. Probably an image or something.
クリスに何かがあった。
Something happened to Kurisu. This was some kind of message. She was trying to contact me with it.
時を司る秘密。
The secret to controlling time.
タイムマシンじゃね？
It's a time machine? It's a Rickroll videos of an MP4. This is the secret to how to compress brains. The ads are starting. Jesus. No! Why now? Put it into a D-mail. It says Mayuris Macbakarin. You will know when. Oh no. No. Oh. Right, another pause, I guess. Another break. I will check what Limo is doing, and, then, I guess... But, I mean, it would be kind of stupid to not play this chapter to the end, because it really feels like an ending. Anyway, end break. See you in a couple of minutes. Right, the end break is over. That's a time machine? Wait. Secret to controlling time. That's a time machine.
タイムマシンの情報が誰かに漏れたのか。
Information about the time machine leaked to someone?
つうか、なんでアマデウスがタイムマシンの情報知ってんの？オカリン喋ったん？
Wait, how does Amadeus know about the time machine? Did you tell her, Karin? Did I? I didn't think I told her when I was a tester, but there's no time to think about that now.
ヒヤジョさん、アマデウスにアクセスできるか。
Yajo, can you access Amadeus?
規則違反になるけど、そんなこと言ってる場合じゃなさそうね。
It's against the rules, but I guess now it's not the time to worry about that, is it?
橋田さん、その PC 借りていい？
Ashida, can I use your computer? Oh, damn it. Clicking too fast. Maho took Daru's seat and used his PC to access the Brain Science Institute's computer. She put in her ID, Saidieri, and her password. She pushed the enter key, but Amadeus didn't appear.
いつもと違うわ。どういうこと？
This isn't what usually happens. What's going on? Confused, she typed a series of commands into the PC with a speed that rivaled Daru's, but not Moika's. But no matter what she did, the Amadeus program didn't appear on her screen. When she'd finished accessing every server at the institute, she stared at the computer and bit her lip.
こんなバカなことって。
What's going on here? This is just impossible.
どうした？
What happened?
ないの。
It's gone.
アマデウスのプログラムが記憶データごとこ
Amadeus'
こにも存在していない。
program and all the memory data is gone. Just like the message from Kuri, Gohan, and Kamehameha. This never happens to me. Nope.
誰？ハッキングしろ。
Daru, hack it.
脳科学研究所だけじゃなく、ビクトル・コンドリア大学にあるデータを全部こじ開けてくれ。サーバーから個人の PC まで全部だ。
Not just the Brain Science Institute. Force open every bit of data Victor Chandria has. Everything from servers to individual PCs. Yeah, right. He doesn't know that Leskinen is evil.
オキドキ。
He's betrayed.
ヒヤジョさんも協力してくれ。頼む。
Yajo, help him, please.
ええ。
Right, whatever. Yeah, sure. It'll take like 5 key presses. But the answer was the same. Not only the Amadeus Kurisu, but the Maho as well, were nowhere to be found on the Victor Chandria servers. There was no trace of them. Their very existence had been erased. So you're trying to save Amadeus Kurisu, but you don't care about saving the real Kurisu? Am I still understanding this right? Do everything you can to save the 2D girlfriend that I had. The 3D girlfriend that I had. I couldn't care less about her. This is kind of unsatisfying, to be honest.
どこか別の場所に移されたとか？
Did they move them somewhere else?
そんなの無理だわ。アマデウスシステムに関してそんな管理者権限を持ってるのはレスキネン教授だけよ。
It's impossible. The only person with that level of administrator privilege for the Amadeus system is Dr. Leskinen. He can't be evil, right?
レスキネン教授。
Dr. Leskinen. My mind flashed back to the message from Kurigoha and Kamehameha. Although our Father in Heaven has developed a way to force open our most secret secrets. Who was the Our Father in Heaven whom Kurisu had spoken of? If Amadeus considered anyone a father, it would be... No way!
レスキネン教授が。
Did Dr. Leskinen do it?
憶測で物を言わないで。
I don't make assumptions like that. Mao, please, you're smarter than this. Makes sense that he'd rather be with the 2D version. He can get slapped and he can hang up when he finds that he can win the argument. Right! Correct! Yeah, that makes sense.
それよりも教授の ID とパスがクラックされたと考える方がよっぽど現実的よ。
It's a lot more likely that his ID and password got cracked.
レスキネン教授に連絡をつける方法はあるか？
Is there any way to get a hold of Dr. Leskinen? Well, call him. He will talk to you. The phones weren't working, and there was no way to tell when he'd see an email or if he'd respond. Maho was thinking hard, but it didn't seem like she was having any luck. We were getting nowhere. I was concerned about Mayuri, but I couldn't ignore the danger that was right in front of me.
とりあえずラジカンへ行ってくる。
Ah.
クリスの警告通りなら狙われるのはあそこだ。
For now, I'll go to the radio building. If Kuriso's warning is right, that's what they'll be after.
僕も行く。
I'll go too.
お前とヒアジョさんはここで情報収集だ。マユリが戻ってくるかもしれないから。
You and Hiajo stay here and gather information. Mayuri might come back.
ただし何かあったらすぐに逃げろよ。
But if something happens, run! Run where? Where to? I gave my orders and ran out of the lab towards the radio building. What are you doing? Oh, she still hasn't seen the video. Zuha hit the play button on her smartphone's video display. The video was heavily compressed and covered in static, but she recognized the person that appeared. It was a face she'd known her whole life, a face that had been with her both in her past and her present. The man who she still remembered holding her up in the air as a child, was probably about 35 in the video. We're not allowed to show him because we're not allowed to show old people.
父さんだよ。こちらは2025年だ。
Hey Suzuha, how are you doing? It's Daddy, and it's the year 2025 where Ocarina dies. Gatito! Hola, gatito! Hello, bella, hermosa, linda, preciosa. Thank you so much. Hello, hope you're having a nice weekend. You two will slow me down. Daru's waist is too wide and Maho's legs too short. Hello, gatito!
いろいろなことを君に託してしまって本当に申し訳なく思う。許してくれ。頼む。
I'm really sorry to dump all this on you. Really, forgive me, please.
このムービーメールが届いたということは、君はいや、君とマユシはシュタインズゲートへの道をまた一つ見つけてくれたということだ。
If you're seeing this video message, that means you, nay, you and Mayushi have found another path to Steins Gate. Oh, alright, easy.
つまり計画は次の段階に移行したわけさ。
In other words, the plans moved to the next phase.
なぜ最初から全部指示しなかったのかと君は怒るかもしれないな。
You might be angry and wondering why I didn't tell you all of this from the start. Yeah, kind of.
でも指示しなかったんじゃないんだ。
But
で
it
きな
wasn't
かったんだよ。
that I didn't, it's that I couldn't.
君が出発した世界線の僕はこれから話すオペレーションを計画していなかったはずだからね。
In the wood line you originally set out from, I never planned the operation that I'm about to describe.
もう気づいているかもしれないが、君とマユシの選択によって世界線はまた少し変動したんだ。
Real? You probably already noticed, but the choice you and Mayushi had just made has changed the word line a little. You made a choice? To send Mayuri to the future?
つまり僕も君が出発した世界線とは違う別の世界線上の橋田至ということになる。
In other words, I'm a different Itaru Hashida than the one in your word line.
でも鈴葉、どうか勘違いしないでほしいんだ。僕はどんな世界線においても娘ラブだからね。
But Suzuha, please don't get the wrong idea. No matter what word line I'm in, I love my daughter.
ちなみにどうだい？比べてみて。
Oh,
どっちのパ
fuck you.
僕は最近 筋トレを始めたんだけどさ。ふふん。
Started weightlifting lately. Huh?
なる。くだらないこと言ってないで。
Oh, he's
さっさ
alive.
と作戦内容を話せ。
Taro, stop screwing around and explain the mission.
まったくだわ。どうせまた三日坊主で終わるんだから。
Mao is there?
報告はしないで。
That's right. That's right, bitches. We all know you'll give it up in a week. Stop wasting our time. Not nice weekend, just arrived from work. No, please get better. Rest well. Wasakatsu. This game's all about kittens. Water kitty. Yeah, Otuno was here, or is here. Otuno gifted subs. That was really wonderful.
録画できる時間が終わっちゃうにゅ。
Run out of time to record, yeah?
まあまあ、そうせかすなって。
Where's Luca? Go on, don't rush me.
つうことで、このムービーメールの本来の目的に移ろう。
So anyway, let me get on to the real reason I'm sending you this message.
オペレーションアークライトの詳細を伝える。
I'm about to share with you the details of Operation Aquila.
これは本当に一瞬のミスも許されないギリギリの戦いになる。
This is going to
心
take
して聞くんだ。
everything you've got, and not a single mistake will be allowed. Pay attention and don't miss the word. Got it? Zuha paused the video there. Hold that thought. I'm getting snacks. Wasserkätzchen. Is that right? Yeah! Perfectly written. Wasserkätzchen. Water kitty. And Wasserkatze would mean water cat, not kitty. If he was telling her to pay attention, it must be important. If she was going to memorize it all, she needed to calm down. To be honest, getting a video from her dad in 2025, this year, it made her really excited. It felt like her father was telling her that the plan she'd come up with on her own was the right one. That's why she needed to pay careful attention. Yuri was standing by herself, typing something into her phone as fast as she could. When the video had arrived, she told Mayuri that they may have to leave for the past today. There must have been some reason the video was sent today at this time. That's how it seemed to Suzuha.
何してるの？
What are you doing?
あ、すずさん。どう？今日出発することになりそう？
Oh, Suzu, how's it going? Are we going to leave today?
作戦概要はこれから確認するつもり。
I'm about to check the mission parameters.
そっか。ね、もし今日出発するってなったら、
So if
マユシーは行方不明になっちゃうわけでしょ？
we do leave today, Mayusha's gonna go missing, right?
心配かけたくないから、お父さんとお母さんと、あとお友達みんなにメールを書いておこうと思って。
I don't want to worry anybody, so I want to write a message to Mom and Dad and all of my friends.
オカリンおじさんくらいには直接伝えられる時間があればいいけどね。
I hope you've got time to at least tell Uncle Okarin in person. She would be done going over the mission and deciding on a course of action by sunset, probably.
オカリンにもメール書いたから大丈夫。
I wrote a message to Okarin too, so it's okay.
メールでいいの？
Just a message? Yeah. She's just casually writing a suicide note to everybody. I'm going far, far away. Do not wait for me. Mayuri smiled and nodded. There were no more tears in her eyes, but you could still see wet lines drawn down her soft pink cheeks.
なんだか恥ずかしいから。
It's kind of cringe. I don't want you all to worry, so I'm just letting you all know I'm going to disappear forever. Tutturu! Right, I forgot the Tutturu.
でもね、せっかく書いたメールだけど送れないかもしれないなっ
But you know, I wrote
今
this
ちょっと
message.
困ってたところなのです。
Then I realized maybe I can send it, so now I'm not sure what to do.
なんで？
Why?
電波圏外になってるんだ。
You
場
can't
所
get
が悪いのか
a
な？
signal. Maybe this is a dead zone?
圏外？
You can't get signal? Suzuha looked at the screen on Mayuri's phone. There wasn't a single bar on the antenna.
おかしい。この場所ならいつだって電波は入ってた。
That is strange. You can always get a signal up here. Suzuha took out her own phone to double check.
私のもだ。
Mine too. When she saw that Mayuri was using a different cell carrier than her, she frowned.
嫌な予感がする。
I've got a bad feeling about this. Flump! She told Mayuri to hide behind the time machine and silently moved up against the iron door leading to the stairs. She opened it a crack, taking care not to let it creak. She looked inside the building. It was as quiet as ever. There was nothing on the floor below but a room for events and some storerooms, so on weekdays like this, it was always quiet.
気のせいか。
Did I imagine it? She tilted her head sideways as she softly tried to close the door. Oh no! Kagari got to her. Fuck. At Mayuri's scream, she turned around just in time to see armed agents in camouflage jumping over the fence. One of them had grabbed Mayuri.
外壁をよじ登ってきたのか。
Climbed up the walls? Suzuha deeply regretted her mistake. She was well aware that someone could try to come up the walls. But the video from her dad had made her so excited, she'd lowered her guard. She didn't even watch the video. No. There were about 30 men, all carrying small assault rifles. With Mayuri as their hostage, Suzuha couldn't do anything.
銃を置いてそのまま地面に伏せろ。手は頭の上だ。
Drop your gun and get to the ground. Hands on top of your head. One of the men gave her an order in a cold voice.
抵抗すればこの女の命は保証できない。
Resist and we cannot guarantee this girl's safety. He pulled Mayuri close and put the gun to her head, then flipped off the safety.
くっそ。
Damn it! She had no choice but to obey. Suzuha took the gun out of her holster and put it on the ground, then took a pose where she couldn't resist. Suzu-san! Okay, this is incredibly important and you must do everything exactly as I say. I will watch this later. You're right.
喋らないで。こいつら
Don't talk.
いざとなれば本気で姉さんを殺すよ。
They will kill you if they have to.
私は大丈夫だから。
I'm just fine. From the way they moved, she could easily tell they were veteran professionals. That meant they were certainly after the time machine, and probably well aware that only Suzuha could operate it. That Suzuha decided meant they wouldn't kill her if they didn't have to. The man who'd spoken to her first, who was probably their leader, knelt down next to her. She was searched roughly to make sure she wasn't carrying any other weapons.
これでも一応女なんだ。少しは気を使えよ。
I'm a girl, you know. Show some respect. They took the other small pistol she carried for emergencies, as well as several different kinds of knives.
目標2と目標3確保。
Target 2 and Target 3 have been secured. Wait, what? Target 2 and Target 3? Who is who? And who is Target number 1?
そっちは
What about you? The leader spoke to the group of men gathering around the time machine.
目標1確保。ロックがかかっていて、すべてエラーで弾かれます。
Time machine is Target 1. Suzuha is Target 2, I'm guessing. How is Mayuri Target 3? Target 1 is Ocarina. No, it's the time machine.
Target 1 secured. It is locked and anything we try is met with an error. But... but how is Mayuri target 3? That seems a little high. Several of the men has gone inside the machine as well. Leaving the hatch open had been Suzuha's own mistake, but still it upset her to see them inside the machine.
何をしても無駄だ。そいつは私じゃないと言うことを聞かない。
It's no use. It won't listen to anyone but me.
立て。
Stand up! Leader kicked her with the heel of his boot. No.
手はそのままゆっくりとだ。少しでも余計な動きをしたら即座に人質を殺す。
Keep your hands where they are. Move slowly. Try anything and we'll kill the hostage immediately. Mayuri is the main reason any of the characters do anything. It makes sense. But even in the other timeline, it was like target number 1, A, B, and C, Okarin, Daru, and Kurisu. And Mayuri was not even on the list. The video said you and Mayoshi have found a way to Stein's Gate, so Mayuri is more important than Okabe now as it should be. When she stood up, her hands were handcuffed behind her back. They prodded her from behind to move next to the machine.
生体認証だな。
Biometrics, isn't it?
そうだ。
That's right.
ただし、私の静脈や指紋をコピーしても無駄だ。
But you can't copy my veins or fingerprints.
手を切り落としたり、目玉をくり抜いたって認証には使えない。
Cutting off my hand or ripping out my eyeball won't work either.
2036年のシステムはそんなに間抜けじゃない。
Security systems in the year 2036 aren't that easily fooled. The men in camo seemed aware of everything she said. None of them seemed surprised or irritated.
教授はどうした？
Let her go, dude. Where's the professor? You are not with Leskinen? The leader asked the man who was pointing the gun at Mayuri.
現在こちらに向かっているところです。
He's on. Oh, he's on his way. They're totally with the professor. Oh no, Leskinen. Oh, leave Mayuri go, please.
目標1は目標2とセットだ。洗脳しないと無理だと伝えろ。
Target 1 is only useful if Target 2 is with it. Tell him it's impossible without brainwashing. Suzuha gritted her teeth when she heard the word of brainwashing. She had seen many of her friends in Valkyrie undergo this cruel procedure, then be sent back as spies before turning into vegetables and being sold at Okarin's green grocers. The leader turned towards Suzuha.
洗脳の行き着く先は分かっているはずだ。教授は薬などは使わない。直接脳をいじられることになる。
You know what happens when you're brainwashed, I believe? The professor doesn't use drugs. He alters your brain directly.
そうなる前に、素直に我々に協力した方が利口だと思うが。
I think it would be smarter to just to help us. What do you think?
教授か。
Professor? Where she'd come from, an old doctor with that name had led a brainwashing team that had attempted to destroy Valkyrie. Suzuha had hated him more than anyone else. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be Dr. Leskinen. Professor. It's Professor to you. They hadn't used drugs either. It was safe to assume that both professors were the same person.
わかった。
Fine. She nodded.
言うことを聞く。だが、これじゃ無理だ。
I will help you, but I can't do it like this. Leave Mayuri go. Suzuha jangled the cuffs behind her back.
手錠は外す。ただし抵抗すれば、そっちの女が死ぬ。
I will take off the handcuffs, but if you resist, the girl dies. There was still a gun pointed at Mayuri's head. Even if she tried to resist, it would be impossible to save Mayuri from this many professional soldiers. When she went inside the cockpit, she used her biometrics to bypass the lock and brought up the control console. Lights came on all across the machine, and she could hear a low rumbling.
よし降りろ。あとは我々が調査する。
Okay, get out. We will investigate the rest.
あんたたちに理解できるとは思えないけどね。
I don't think you're going to be able to understand it, but sure. As Suzuha left the cockpit, the leader turned his gaze toward the particular cluster of the men, which seemed to be engineers. That was the moment she was waiting for. Her hand had wandered below the console for just a moment when she left the cockpit. She'd hidden some knives there. Without making a sound, she threw it at the leader. Oh, no, wait. As the knife pierced his throat, he went down so quickly he hadn't even had time to scream. She quickly readied another knife and darted between the men in camouflage. Her target was the man pointing a gun at Mayuri's head. Floop! Dropped her hips low to the ground. In an instant, she moved behind him and slit his throat. Oh my god. Nice. Blood poured out onto an astonished Mayuri, but there was no time to worry about her. She grabbed his rifle and fired a few shots to force them to the ground, then grabbed Mayuri's hand and ran behind the machine. The plan had gone well so far, but she had seriously underestimated how well trained these men were. The second in command quickly moved to the front and worked to re-establish control. All she had was a knife and the gun she'd stolen, and she needed to protect Mayuri, a non-combatant. She was still facing more than 25 active enemies. Whatever the right way to get out of this was, she couldn't find it. The time machine was still active. She couldn't escape because she couldn't leave it here. Mayuri is like, I'm not impressed. One of the men fired several rounds toward her, which bounced off the side of the machine. Oh, crap. Wow, she's lucky these guys follow turn-based combat rules. Yeah. I'm guessing she's faster because she has practice in, like, perpetual war zone. And then Mayuri's head flew back as if she'd been struck. A spurt of blood came out. Big sis Mayu. Oh. Her cute face was turning blood red. One of the rounds had grazed her after it had ricocheted. She was clutching herself with her arms, and her expression was completely blank. Her tiny body was shaking. Suzuha couldn't blame her. She fired back at the enemy, but they kept drawing closer.
いろんな戦場を渡り歩いてきたけど、ここまで追い詰められたのは初めてか。
I've been through a lot of fights, but I don't think I've ever seen things get this bad. And ever seen things get this bad. No, but apparently Mayuri didn't die immediately. The time machine's maintenance hatch was right in front of her. When she saw that it was there, she visualized her last option in her mind.
あれを開ければ、内側からマシンを爆破することはできる。
If I open that, I can blow the machine up from within. If she did that, all of her plans would be ruined. The path to Stein's Gate would be forever closed. But that didn't mean she was cold-blooded enough to sacrifice Mayuri. If the word lines were going to converge, maybe Mayuri wouldn't die here at all. But what her father had said during his video message bothered her.
もう気づいているかもしれないが、君とマユ氏の選
You've
択に
changed the
よっ
word a
て
little.
世界
Word
つま
lines.
り僕も君が出発した世界線とは違う別の世界線上の橋田至るということになる。
Which meant Suzuha had no proof that Mayuri would be alive in 2036 now. Had the word line really changed? course, for the sake of Operation Aquila, she hoped it had. But that meant she wouldn't be able to move from this place.
最悪の事態を想定しろ。
Imagine the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario, that would be these men taking the time machine. They could turn the word line into something even worse than the one Suzu had experienced. It might become a word line where not only Mayuri's life wasn't safe, but Daro's wasn't either. If that was going to happen, she had to make her choice fast. She kept a careful eye on the men, and as soon as she saw an opening, she opened the maintenance hatch biometric lock. She could see part of the engine, which was still giving off a quiet rumble. She turned her gun sights on it. Fortunately, the unit that created the Kerr black hole, since it still wasn't active. Even if she blew out the machine here, it probably wouldn't cause serious damage to the space-time continuum. As soon as she saw that, she went to pull the trigger. No! And Mayuri's voice stopped her. Don't destroy him!
止めるな！もう決めたことだ。
Don't stop me, I've already made my decision. They blew up the time machine in the other word line already. It was the same scenario, just we're watching it from their perspective. Mayuri has stopped her once before, and once again she hesitated for just another instant. On the battlefield, that instant can decide your fate. She took a quick look around again, and then she froze. Kagari! Or... My god, I don't know anymore. Have fun with the dance potion! Oh my god, how much Limo have I missed? She is playing Oblivion. God damn it! I'm amazed that there are people still here and not watching Limo. Damn it. I will probably watch Limo. I mean, I just want to finish the ending, because it feels a lot like the ending. My guess is Kagari, yeah. Mixed in with the men in camouflage was a girl in a dark motorcycle suit and helmet. I've seen Oblivion before. There is no Oblivion remaster. But there is, though? Isn't there like a DLC or something coming out? I don't follow Oblivion, so... Biker girl, yeah. Technically they can do both. Well, yeah. No, there is not. Oh, but Limo is being sponsored by Oblivion, the Oblivion devs. Oblivion Remastered. Oh, are you lying, Guppi? Guppi is just in denial. All the rumors, they would never release it before a Morrowind remaster. Right. Oh. I didn't know people felt strongly about Oblivion. I mean, I know it's popular. God, he's so popular. A Morrowind remaster would be Bogu. This is 2011. What are you talking about? Skyrim just came out. 2011 Skyrim, yeah, right? That is correct. We are not in the future yet. 2025, Oblivion remaster. Oblivion, Morrowind, and Skyrim are good games, but a Morrowind remaster would be Bog. I think I've only played some Oblivion, and the other two not at all. I've not even seen streams of those. Screw it, Daggerfall remake, when? I don't even know Daggerfall. What is Daggerfall? Skyrim is a few months out. We are time travelers. I have a whole collection, but not have finished either. You're not supposed to finish those games. I mean, yeah, I've finished Witcher 3, but I don't think you're supposed to finish games like Oblivion or Skyrim. It is the second ES game, Morrowind's predecessor, and have not started Daggerfall or Arena. I don't even know Daggerfall is part of the Elder Scrolls. Kagari? Yeah, don't jump to conclusions. This could be Moeka. Was it Kagari who had leaked this place's location to them? She was well aware of Kagari's abilities after their 2 battles. If she wasn't completely in control of herself, she'd be killed instantly. She talked to herself. I will have to give up on my own survival. No, this cannot be the ending. Oh, fuck. Oh, I haven't finished Arena or Daggerfall, but have beaten the other 3. Daggerfall is very popular because its world is huge. How many would she have to take with her in order to give Mayuri a chance to escape? Right now, the only thing she could afford to think about was getting Mayuri back to Rintaro Cup. But Suzuha, you can't. But just when she'd made her decision, she felt Kagari staring at her, or more precisely, the blood dripping down Mayuri's forehead. And just after that, Kagari did something she hadn't expected at all. Oh, right. What did you do to Mommy? What did you do to Mommy? The hug forehead. This is the worst timeline. No, not the egghead. I don't like it. There was a scream. No, it was the howl of an enraged beast. Alright, so she's gonna kill everyone here. Then the slaughter began. Yeah, just as I thought. An elf is weak to Stop it! Oh no, bold! Kagari gripped the second-in-command's head with her left hand. With her right, she steadied her rifle. After she fired, there was very little left on his head. Oh, so he became bald. I see how it is. Kagari is a barber. A head barber. Easy clap. The rest of him dropped to the ground. What are you doing? What do you think? He slammed a piece of tattered flesh that had once been a man's head into the ground, and with no warning at all, leaped from one screaming man to another. She fired her gun into every one of them. She shot every single one of his hair. Yeah. What did you do to Mommy? What did you do to Mommy? What did you do? Even when her targets were already soaked in a sea of blood, she kept firing until their limbs were blown apart and into unrecognizable rags. Some of them tried shooting her to protect themselves, but no matter where she was struck, Kagari didn't even flinch. So this is how they got out. When her magazine ran dry, she drew forth long military-style cleavers. Holding one in each hand, she used them in their military combat training to slaughter anyone she saw. Their entrails were scattered all over the twilight rooftop, covering her whole body in blood and bits of flesh. Don't look! Cover your ears too! Suzuha held Mayuri's head tight to her chest. Mayuri was shaking from fear, but she did as she was told and clamped her hands down over her ears.
Even so, she could probably still hear the sounds of ripping flesh and shattering bone.
あんなのもう人間じゃない
She's not even human anymore. Even Suzuha had gone stone cold in shock. During all her time in combat, she'd never seen a one-sided slaughter like this. She'd experienced this when they fought, but Kagari seemed to feel no fear or pain. She simply focused all her energy on killing her opponent. It was often said that humans unconsciously avoided using all their muscle power to protect their own bodies. Kagari seemed to lack that capability. Just now she'd stepped a man who turned to run from her in the back, then tossed his huge body to the ground with only a single arm. Then she kicked his stomach from below and ruptured his organs, killing him. Surround her and fire, it's just one girl! Get around to the right, to the right! Finally, after several, perhaps a dozen or more of the men had been killed, what remained of the squad started to scream orders at one another. With terrifying reflexes, she dodged between their shots and brutally murdered several more. But... At last, a hail of gunfire struck her left hand, and the knife she was holding fell to the ground. No, that wasn't it. It wasn't the knife that fell, it was her entire left hand. The shock caused her body to stagger back. Fire! Just going Hotline Miami on them. What is Hotline Miami? I have a great plan. Get in a circle and start shooting. Someone screamed in a voice that lacked any of the pride and bravery a soldier is supposed to possess. Yeah, we already know that she doesn't survive this because we heard that she showed up here and protected Mayuri, but she didn't survive. Several more bullets dug into her body. Parts of the motorcycle suit ripped open and the helmet cracked. Blood that was clearly her own, not that of the men she'd killed, began to pour out. At last she fell into a pile of corpses.
Yes!
Okay. Well done. She must have thought they finally had her. One of the survivors pointed his gun down to finish her, and just as he was about to pull the trigger... Oh... Wow! Her bestial roar and the man's terrified scream overlapped in a horrible cacophony. She forced herself to leap up and brought the back of the remaining cleaver down on his arm, knocking him back. An instant later, the knife slit his throat and ended his life. Retreat! Retreat! The survivors began to retreat, probably. What the fuck? Ocarina, I have no time for you right now. Began to flee in terror. It's okay, don't panic. He said, panicking. There's still time, there's nothing to worry about. Suzuha's just fine, and before long Mayuri will show up at the lab like nothing happened. When I reached the radio building, I realized that many people in the crowd of pedestrians were holding their phones up to the sky. There was evidently no service near the station either. I took a moment to catch my breath as I looked up at the radio building. So, in this timeline, the time machine does not explode? I could hear what sounded like a distant explosion. Thank you, game, for answering my questions. It wasn't just one. The explosions were coming in a series. Several of the people around me were glancing at their surroundings, confused by these unfamiliar sounds. Then I realized that was gunfire.
I remembered the sounds I'd heard during the battle between CERN's rounders and the Russian military. Poof! The sounds were coming from the roof of the radio building. Had I not made it in time...
Suzuha!
I ran into the radio building. For some reason, the elevator was under maintenance and turned off. I had no choice but to take the stairs. My heart was pounding so fast that I thought it would burst, and I tripped several times due to how tense I was. I stumbled again and again on the stairs. How many times had I come up with these stairs feeling like this? Cursing my lack of endurance, I headed for the top floor. As always. Lack of endurance. When I got to the 7th floor, I ran into someone I'd hope I wouldn't see. Now my guess that I'd run into them was right. I wish that I wasn't, but...
Leskinen!
Dr. Leskinen! It's you!
Yeah, Rintaro.
Hello, Lintalo.
まさかこんなに早く君が来るとは思わなかったよ。
I didn't expect to see you here so early. Dr. Leskinen seemed perturbed when he saw my face. Not like the usual. Lintalo, it is wonderful to see you.
どうしてここに
What are you doing here?
少し落ち着きなさい。そんなに息が切れていたのでは話もできないよ。
Calm down for a moment. We can talk when you're out of breath. We can't talk when you're out of breath like that, can we?
どうしてここにいるんです
What are you doing here?
アマデウスはどうなったんです
What happened to Amadeus?
君に頼んだサンプリングテストは半年前に終わっている。
The sampling test I asked you to perform ended 6 months ago.
話すことはできないな。
I cannot tell you that. That was his answer. Even though Amadeus had disappeared, Leskinen was extremely calm. There was no sign of him trying to deal with the problem, and instead of being in his office, he was here. That was all I needed to know.
クリスが俺に送ってきたメッセージの内容は本当だったんですね。
So, the message Kurisu sent me was true, wasn't it? The father that she'd spoken of was Leskinen after all.
クリスや魔法どうしたんです
What happened to Kurisu
彼
and
女た
Mako?
ちの記憶データを解析してタイムマシンに関するデータを取り出すつもりなんでしょう
You're trying to analyze their memory data to extract information on the time machine, aren't you?
驚いたな。
Well, that is a surprise.
クリスはそこまで君に話してしまったのか。監視していたつもりだったが、いつの間にそんな真似を。
Kurisu told you all that? I thought I was keeping an eye on her. I wonder when she did it. Leskinen seemed truly shocked. Which meant he hadn't noticed that Kurisu was a net channeler, or that she'd spoken to me there. And then Leskinen took out a gun and pointed it at me.
君は少し踏み込みすぎたようだ。
It seems you've learned a little too much.
あなたは何者なんだ
He called him Anata. Just who are you? Have you been lying to me this whole time?
科学者だよ。
A scientist.
だが、科学者も慈善事業ではないのでね。
But science isn't a charity, you see.
君はストラテジックフォーカス社というアメリカの民間情報機関を
Oh, yeah.
知っているかな？
Now he tells him about strategic focus. Are you aware of an American civil intelligence company called Strategic Focus?
ストラテジックフォーカス社
Strategic
ア
Focus.
メリカのストラトフォーカ
Stratford. Running up to the bad guy and admitting everything you know. Yeah. Chris is shaking her head. I'd read about them on a conspiracy theory website. I remember reading that they had acquired top secret information on Russian ballistic missiles that even the CIA couldn't get, and then sold it. The result was the destruction of the CIA's reputation. At the same time, the total reorganization of Russia's military strategy. Oh yeah, this is the same as last time.
世界から影の CIA などと呼
Shadow
ばれてい
CIA?
るのが私たちだよ。
Yeah, so I guess this is the same dialogue, just in different setting. Even Shining Fingers is disappointed right now. Yeah. How can you get more exposition if you don't tell them how much of the story?
まあ、私のことはどうでもいいだろう。
I don't think I'm the one who's important here, am I?
それよりリンタロウ、勝美から聞いたのだが。
Anyway, Lintalo, I heard something from Katsumi.
君も例の新型脳炎を発症しているそうだね。
You have the new encephalitis too, don't you?
それどころか、新型脳炎そのもののメカニズムについて何か知っているらしいじゃないか。
In fact, you seem to know something about how it works. He doesn't know how it works.
実に興味深い。君の持つその情報を
This
ぜ
is
ひ
very
提供して
interesting.
くれないか。
Would you be willing to offer that information to me?
何簡単な施術を受けてくれるだけでいいんだ。
He's not really asking, is he? All you have to do is undergo a simple procedure.
そうすれば、私は君を助手として迎え入れてもいい。
And I will be happy to hire you as my assistant. For some reason, my whole body broke out in goosebumps at the word procedure. The Dr. Leskinen I knew, the man with a childlike mischievous heart and deep scientific curiosity, the man who'd been so kind to me, the man I'd respected, he was gone. Oh! In his place was the cruel scientific fundamentalist who thought nothing of human lives or hearts as he pointed a gun at me. Yeah, he's gonna experience this betrayal over and over until the very last true ending. Honestly, that is not so bad. Or was this who he truly was? Suddenly, he seemed like a terrifying unknown.
どうかな?
How about it? He took a step toward me. And then... Another fierce gunfight broke out above. Leskinen clicked his tongue at the sound. He glanced towards the
なぜ
stairs.
銃撃戦になっているんだ。穏便に済ませろとあれほど。
Why am I hearing gunfire? I told them so many times to handle this peacefully, I think. The guy we all declared the villain the moment he appeared. Poor Ocarina is getting picked on by Elfge. What? He's getting picked on by Dr. Leskinen. Oh, he's trying shit now. Oh.
No.
I took advantage of the distraction. Luckily, I was still on the staircase. I tickled his legs as hard as I could, and he lost his balance and fell.
No.
He hit his head hard on one of the steps, and after a moment's jerk, stopped moving at all. Oh no, is he okay? He might be dead. Oh, so one timeline ends with him like brainwashing Okabe, and this one ends with Okabe killing Dr. Leskinen. I mean, yeah. They have a passionate relationship. Death by tickling. But I didn't care anymore. Not anymore. My heart was broken. I'd become a murderer many times over already. When I opened the door, what I saw was a vision from the heart of hell itself. You're still not a murderer, though. This was still manslaughter. You never intended to kill anyone. Okabe's bloodlust will never be satiated. There was blood everywhere and bodies too. What is this? Did I do all this? Probably. In the middle of the sea of blood was a girl in a motorcycle suit and helmet covered in crimson as she lay on the ground. She held a giant cleaver. I could see instantly that she was responsible for this disaster. Her shoulders moved up and down a little, so evidently she was still alive. I approached the woman, trying my best not to throw up from the stench.
大丈夫ママ
What the hell is this supposed to be? Are you okay, Mommy? I could hear her voice from beneath the cracked, broken helmet. I looked closer and saw that some of the blood was her own. Her body was wrecked by bullet wounds, and her left hand was completely gone. It was a miracle that she had somehow survived all that. It didn't seem to notice me as she slowly crawled through the blood. But... oh, come on! God, I hate ants. I followed her gaze and saw Mayuri huddled beneath the time machine. Suzuha seemed to be unhurt, but there was blood on Mayuri's face. Mayuri! I hadn't expected to see her here, and I was worried about her wound, but more than anything I was glad she was safe. She raised her face when she heard my voice. Okarin, the ads are starting. We have to take another break. It's been 8 fucking hours. Why is it taking so long to reach the ending? Well, anyway, some extra time with Jake, I guess. God damn it. Alright, see you in a couple of minutes. I have to take a pee break anyway, so let's fix that. elf didn't get her P fix today. My P fix. I didn't play P today, nope. I keep expecting the ending to be coming up, then we go to the next outbreak. Yeah, same. Oh god, will this be longer than our live stream, which was my longest so far? She raised her face when she heard my voice. But the next moment, her eyes locked on the girl in the motorcycle suit. No! She saw the thing crawling toward her and screamed.
Mama!
Mommy. Are you my mommy?
Mama. 違うの。これは。だって。かがりは。本当は人殺しなんてするつもりじゃなくって。
Mommy, this isn't what it looks like.
ママを守ろうとして。
Kagari didn't want to kill anyone. I just wanted to protect you. Kagari? Did she say Kagari? It was only then that I realized that the girl in the motorcycle suit was the Kagari Shina that Suzuha had been looking for.
ごめんなさい、ママ。
I'm sorry, Mommy.
かがり、もういい。
Kagari, that's enough. Suzuha yelled, unable to take any more.
もういいから動くな。死ぬぞ、お前。
Don't move anymore, you'll die.
かがりはね、ママに怖い思いをさせようなんて思ってなかったんだよ。本当だよ。
Kagari didn't want to scare you. Really, I mean it. He says, brandishing the meat cleaver. This is the stream that never ends. Oh no.
かがりはただ
I'm super hungry.
ママを助けなく
I
ちゃっ
have
て。
to go have dinner.
だからママお願い。かがりを嫌いにならないで。お願い。
I just had to save you, so please don't hate me. I don't think she hates you. She's just scared of you.
ママ、ごめんなさい。許して。
I'm sorry, Mommy, forgive me. At last her strength failed and she collapsed. I returned to my senses and ran to her before Suzuha could get there.
おい、大丈夫か？
Are you okay? Her breathing was wheezy and shallow. One of the bullets had probably pierced her lungs. I thought taking off her helmet would help her breathe, so I put my hand on it to remove it, but she grabbed my hand and pushed it away. I raised the monster. I am so proud.
やめて。
Don't! Don't take
や
it.
らないで。ママと鈴葉お姉ちゃんの前では。
Not in front of Mommy and Big Sis Suzuha.
お願い。岡部さん。
Please, Okabe. Okabe? Not Uncle Okarin? Her voice and the way she talked. I realized who this girl called Kagari Shina was. I looked close and saw I recognized her face. Through the helmet, you mean?
そんな。
No!
君はなぜ？
But... why? Wait. Who is this? This is not Kagari. Is this Moika?
オカリンおじさん、かがりは？
Uncle Okarin, is Kagari okay? Elf will never find out. Who the fuck is she? I mean, she looked like Moika, but Moika didn't have blue eyes, didn't she? Elf will never find out. That's Suzuha? This is Suzuha. Kagari. Well, this is very strange. Matsuzo doesn't have blue eyes either. Nope. Who has blue eyes and blonde hair? And Kagari used to have red hair, right? I quickly motioned to Suzuha to keep her distance.
こっちは任せろ。お前はマユリを頼む。
Leave
マ
it
ユ
to
リの
me.
傷は大丈夫なのか。
You take care of
確認してく
Mayuri.
れ。
Is she okay? Check for me. She looked upset, but did as I asked. She went back to Mayuri and started to look at the wounds. Mayuri was covering her face and trying not to look at the bodies.
大丈夫。マユ姉さんの傷は深くない。
It's okay, it's not deep. I relaxed a little when I heard that.
よかった。ママ、
Are
無事
you?
だったんだ。
Blue
よかっ
eyes.
た。
Did Koriso have blue eyes? It's Yuki. What? This is not Yuki. That is Yuki. That is not Yuki. You didn't see it? No. Mayoshi. Don't lie and smile at me. I don't see it. How is this Yuki? And also, why is Yuki calling Okarin mommy? Look at the hair over the nose. And the eyes. She's made to look like Yuki. But how can Kagari be Yuki? Kagari's voice was a whisper as I cradled her in my arms. And then she slowly closed her eyes. Her breathing got weaker.
しっかりしろ。君はなんで。
Hang in there! Why are you dying? He's not Yuki. He's made to look like. But why? This is super confusing.
大丈夫。心配しないで。
It's okay.
私、
Don't worry.
こうなっても、痛くも苦しくもないから。
Even like this, I don't suffer or feel pain.
いつも、神様の声が聞こえるの。
I always hear the voice of God.
君は痛くならないよ。苦しくならないよって。
He tells me that it doesn't hurt. That I don't feel the pain.
だから、全然。
So I'm just...
岡部さん
I'll tell you, Okabe.
伝えておくね。
Don't call him Okabe. This is very... My job here is... But you didn't do anything! Cape swish. Who made her to look like Yuki and for what reason? Yuki, are you still here? Explain.
本物は何も知らないです。
The real one doesn't know anything. You mean... I'll tell you, Okabe. The real me, the real one doesn't know anything. The real... What? It's a nice thing about God's work. If you do everything right, nobody knows. I'm guessing Dr. Leskinen brainwashed her into making her like a super fighter. And then she came to the past and... Why does she look like Yuki? This doesn't make any sense.
3年前からヨーロッパに留学中。だから。
She's been in Europe on an exchange program for 3 years. The real Kagari, you mean?
教授が私を秋葉原へ送り込むために裏で手を回して。
Manipulated things behind the scenes to send me to Akihabara. Wrong evil mastermind. So, it's not Leskinen? Leskinen is not the evil mastermind? Why not?
本物は 当に
The real one doesn't know
知ら
anything.
ない
The real who?
教授
The professor? The real professor? Did she mean
この世界線では本当は来年なんですよ。橋田さんと
in this world
本
line,
物が出会うのは
Ashida and the real one will meet next year? Does she mean Yuki was fake all along? She is Kagari, posing as Yuki, going on dates with Daro. And she's not the real one because the real one is in Europe right now, just chilling and having a great time. I think Guppi is just saying cryptic things to make an already confusing moment more confusing. I wouldn't put it past Guppi. In this timeline, she was changed to look like Yuki in the last 3 years. And Daru hasn't even met Yuki yet, while Yuki is in Europe. Yet good for her, actually. But so she was showering with Mayuri. Kagari was actually showering with Mayuri. He met her instead. He will meet the original next year, like she said. Yeah, they will have a lot to talk about. Oh my god. But... so she was the spy. She was the mole. She was working for Leskinen all along. Or Leskinen number 2. Kagari opened her eyes a little once more and looked toward the time machine, towards Mayuri and Suzuha.
大丈夫。きっと本物も橋田さんのこと
It's
好き
okay.
になります。
I'm sure the real one will love Hashida too. What? What in the world? How fucked up are you? That you not only go on a date posing as a different person, but also fall in love with the person that someone else is supposed to fall in love with. My god. Is this victim blaming? I love how Elf is getting more confused every single line. I am! This is also very unnecessary. What the fuck, Kagari?
私と同じように
Just like I did. Yeah. Elf isn't the only one. And the person in question is Taro, out of all people. He's not exactly a lady killer. That is true. He is also a pervert who plays a lot of hentai games. So, what is the big deal?
言っちゃった。
Hey, I said it.
誰にも
Don't tell anyone,
内緒です。
okay? Some people like perverts. But... no, this is not right. These people aren't right. And this time, her smile still shining in her eyes, they closed for real. With one final shudder, the strength left her body. The life faded away in my hands. There was so much I wanted to ask her. Like, what the fuck? Question number 1. What the fuck? Why had she appeared before us using that name? There were so many things I didn't understand, but Kagari Shina's life ended in that moment.
ホカリおじさん、カガリは無事？
Uncle Ocarine, is Kagari okay? You were responsible for her. You had one job. I came back to my senses when I heard her voice. If I told her about Kagari's death, it would cause her a lot of mental stress, which she didn't have before. Question number 1. What? Question 2. The fuck? That wasn't a good idea. Right now I needed to do something about the time machine as fast as possible. Like, get in and fix the timeline.
この子は俺が病院へ連れて行く。
She's okay, I'll take her to the hospital. I slung Kagari's bloody body around my shoulder and stood up.
鈴葉急いでタイムマシンを停止させて偽装しろもうじき警察がここへ
You should down the time machine and hide it. The cops will be coming.
もう遅いよ。
He's not dead. It's too late. What? Before I could open the door, a huge shadow appeared from within. Oh. From within, you mean within the time machine? He was in there? Or the door to the stairs? Nani? Yeah, right? Nani? Professor! He wasn't dead. But he must have taken a lot of damage to the head because his face was the color of clay. Don't eat clay, chat. And one of his eyes wasn't focusing.
すぐにここは戦場になる。
This will be a war zone soon.
アメリカもロシアも
America,
日本も動き出してしまった。
Russia, and Japan have all started to move.
一度回り出した歯車はもう止められない。
Once the gears start turning, you cannot stop them.
カガリがもっと早く我々に報告していれば、ここまで事態は悪化することもなかったものも。
If Kagari had only told us sooner, things wouldn't have gotten this bad. Leskinen knew about Kagari, which meant that I was right. But Suzuha spoke before I could, with her gun. Chen demands to eat clay. Crunch Leskinen. Don't eat Leskinen, Chet. Oh wait, eat candles first. They are best while hot. Door to the stairs, I think, yeah. Suzuha spoke first. She said, bang. Don't eat clay.
そうかお前が教授か
I see, so you're the professor. Apparently, Guppi says it's another professor. Maybe that was an irony. No, it's another professor. Oh my god. It's not Maho, isn't it? Professor Maho? Or Professor Kurisu? And or their Amadeus versions?
鏡を洗脳したのはお前だな
You're the one who brainwashed Kagari, aren't you?
そうなんですか
Is that true? Tell me the truth.
あなたはそういう人だったんですか
Is that the kind of person you are?
別にこの私が何かしたわけじゃない。
I myself haven't done anything. Leskinen didn't try to deny it.
むしろ10年ほど前、路頭に迷っていた彼女を助けて、ここまで育つよう援助してあげたんだよ。
10 years ago, I found a helpless girl on the streets and helped her so she could grow up like this. But
援助って
helped her?
普通に生活してたら彼女がこんな風になるはずないじゃないか
This never would have happened if she'd led a normal life.
そんなに怒鳴らないでくれないか。頭が悪そうにいたもんだ。
Do not yell like that. My head is killing me.
嘘じゃない。彼女は自分の方から私に接触してきた。
I'm telling the truth. She made contact with me. Yeah, but how did she get this strong before she fought Suzuha? This makes no sense. The professor you're looking for is in another castle. It was Professor Guppi all along. Yes. You cannot handle the truth. You pretended to be someone else. I thought you were the man I love.
整形までしてこの町に潜り込んだのも彼女のプランだよ。
It was her plan to get plastic surgery and infiltrate the city.
何でも
Wow.
頭の中の神様がすべて教えてくれるんだそうだ。
Wow. So I'm looking forward to the next route because we're gonna know this guy is evil, of course, but also that Yuki is not what she seems to be. Evidently, the voice of God in her head tells her everything she needs to do. The popular guy.
最初、私はホームレスの子供が食べ物欲しさにくだらない作り話をしているんだと思ったんだよね。
At first, I thought she was a homeless girl making up stories in hopes of getting food.
彼女の脳や記憶を調べてみると、非常に興味深く素晴らしいことが分かった。
But when I examined her brain and her memories, I found something very interesting and wonderful.
その神様というのはね。
Oh, damn it. This God she spoke of. And even as his face twisted in pain, he smiled proudly.
その神様というのは、なんと未来の2036年の私だったんだよ。
So it was him. So why, in this timeline at least, this God she spoke of, it was me from the year 2036. Yeah, it was the dude from the facility. The secret underground facility.
本当のマッドサイエンティストだ。
You are a real mad scientist. You're everything I wanted to be. I'm an imposter. Suddenly I heard a siren down below. Just hearing the sound made me feel uneasy. It's like disturbing this wonderful moment. Can I shake your hand? I think they've shaken hands before. I've never heard a sound like it before.
なんだこれ。
What is this?
ゲリラ攻撃情報。ゲリラ攻撃情報。
This is...
当地域にゲリラ攻撃の可能性があります。屋内に避難し、テレビ、ラジオをつけてください。
This is guerrilla attack information. Repeat, guerrilla attack information. A guerrilla attack may occur in this area. Please get indoors and obtain further information from radio or television broadcast or streaming or Twitch. Guerrilla. Guerrilla. How do you say this in Spanish? Gorilla. I heard that announcement coming from the speakers on the street. Why does announcement need... Oh, just J alert. Oh, it's actually a thing in Japan. Tsunami alert, eruption alert, weather alert. Oh, alright. A guerrilla attack? Guerrilla. Is this Spanish, right? Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla's vein. Thanks for the big emotes of Guerrilla Kyohar. I could hear several helicopters in the sky above me. Their engines were clearly more powerful than the ones in the media's news choppers. I recognized the sounds from the time I'd spent in the wartime ward line.
言っただろう。ここは間もなくタイムマシンを奪い合う戦場と化すんだ。
I told you, didn't I? There's about to be a war over the time machine right here.
第三次世界大戦が始まるのか。
The Third World War is about to begin?
まさか
Dude,
こ
you
の
had
町の住民も
Here,
自分たちの都市の中心から
fix
世
this.
界戦争が始
You
まると
wasted your
は
time.
夢にも思っていないだろうね。
I'm sure the people here have no idea World War is about to begin in the middle of their city. They should be so excited about this. It's an honor. And then Leskinen leaned up against the wall, sat down and stopped moving. He died. Whether he'd passed out or gone into a coma from the brain damage, I didn't have the time to find out. It was like the air in the city had gotten heavier. That's how it felt. A chill ran down my spine. I spent a month at war in that ward line. Or always heard it said like gorilla. 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 It can't be right, though. It's not Spanish. The French are taking our jobs. Grill Celeste to prevent the takeover. Lights counter fire. Hi, Pulsartium! Welcome! Yeah, I'm still streaming because the ending should be happening anytime soon. But, you know, the game keeps stalling. Ad hoc Ilfaton, just this one ending. Grills Pulsartium. Guerrilla War. Hiya, Pulse! The two things that unite people, fighting the English and fighting the French. Anytime soon. Uh-huh. And the same future was about to begin here. Something like that couldn't happen in Japan. It was like a TV show or a movie. But I knew instinctively that wasn't fiction. There had been signs since 6 months ago. Here in Akihabara, in Tokyo, in Japan. Spies and soldiers from all around the world had been working in the shadows. Yet, like Yuki. Did you know Yuki is a spy, Pulsartium? Anytime now, just for a few more dialogue boxes. So I'd known this would happen. By refusing Suzuha's request, and choosing the word line where Mayuri survived, I doomed over 5 billion people. I was the one who chose this. This was the choice not of STEINS Gate, but of Ocarine. It was me. Uncle Ocarine! It's not too late. Get in the fucking time machine. I looked and saw that Suzuha was pushing Mayuri into the time machine. She's not taking any chances. We're going to have to jump to the past. What? Jesus. You did this. Yuki's a spy. Yeah, 2 end breaks later. No. The choice, not of choice, the choice of Ocarine, the choice of Bakarin. Yeah. No. Take care of Kagari. Yeah, she's dead. Suzuha had no idea that Kagari was already dead. She leaped into the cockpit. I raced over and grabbed onto the hatch, then looked inside.
過去ってまさか1年前あの日へ行くのかこんな急に
I'm going to fucking punch the keyboard. You cannot mean a year ago. You're going back there so suddenly? Please give me something to punch, please. We need to go to the past. You're not invited. You keep fucking up. You're not reliable anymore to do this.
急ってわけじゃないんだ。それに、あの日へは飛ばない。
It is not sudden. And we're not going back there. We're going somewhere else. Hop in, loser. We're gonna do it science. She was tapping commands into the console as she spoke.
何
So, don't wait for him.
あの日へは飛ばないって
What?
どういう
What do you mean you're not going back there?
ちょっと、まゆ姉さんを借りるよ。
I'm borrowing Big Sis Mayu for a little. Mayuri was already strapped into a seat. Just like I was when I jumped a year ago with Suzuha. So,
マユリ
what? Mayuri?
お前
You are more important than me?
オカリン
I heard fierce gunfire and screams in the distance. It looked like some of the spies had started fighting each other. Kagari may have just wiped out a force from one nation, but an army from an entirely different one was still coming.
オカリンこれ
Ocarine, here! Mayuri handed me a smartphone. I took it without thinking.
電波つながらないからこれ預けるねメール読んでマユシーの気持ちだから
I cannot get signal, so I'll give this to you, okay? Read the message. It will tell you how Mayushi feels. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the choice of Tutturu.
ちょっと待て。なん
Wait.
でお前が行くんだ。お前が行ったって結果は同じだ。何もできない。
Wow. Wait, where are you going? If you go, it won't change anything. You can't do anything. That is a rich assumption. You fucker. You don't deserve any of these girls.
それに今飛んだら戻ってこられない。
And if you go, you won't be able to come back. Well, too bad. You could have done it, but no. Bruh, rude, yeah. Hello, Canadian guy. This guy is... I swear to God.
違うの。オカリンじゃダメなの。これはね、マユシーの役目だから。
No, it can't be you who does it, Okarin. This is Mayushi's job. Mayushi has waited long enough for you to grow a brain.
わからない。俺にはさっぱりわからない。
I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
頼む、降りてくれマユリ。お前まで因果の輪から外れたら、俺は何のためにこの世界線を選んだのか。
Ah, please get out of the time machine, Mayuri. If you leave the wheel of causality, then I won't even know why I chose this word line. No one knows. Please, enough of the voices. What's been redeemed? Who's still colonial? Who's Valley Girl? We've had all the voices today, and we're ending the stream soon, so Maho is Valley Girl. Right, Maho is Valley Girl right now. We've already been threatened with another price hike. Yeah. Okarin! Mayuri gently rubbed my cheek, and she smiled sadly. She softly pushed my shoulder, sending me 10 meters out of the time machine. Bye. It threw me off balance and made me let go of the hatch. She yeeted him. Then the hatch closed.
Mayuri, 待て!
Mayuri, wait!
It was too late. By the time I grabbed back on, the hatch was sealed shut. The door controls were biometric. Only Suzuha could open it now. The time machine started to roar. A pale light began to gather around it. I'd seen this before in the Alpha word line. Why? Mayuri! Hydrate the streamer. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Soon. What do you mean, not soon? Enjoy World War III, Okarin. Screw you, Bakarin. I'm going to save the future myself. Time to call HR. Hand off the cheek. Mayuri, you touched Okarin, please. Just then a group of armed men kicked open the door and swarmed onto the roof. They were highly trained military operatives. I had no chance against them. They shot me. Then an attacked helicopter descended from the skies. The soldiers started to shoot at it, but the helicopter seemed to ignore them as it slowly hovered in place. I realized the powerful rocket launchers on either side of its body were aimed at me. No, at the time machine. So if I redeem another voice, I'll get in trouble? I mean, you can wait for next week? It couldn't be. Don't! If my worst fears were realized. Oh, they shot down the time machine? The helicopter fired its rockets. They headed straight for the time machine. It was still there, shrouded in light. Yamero! Then another flashback. Oh, just as I thought. The second I yelled, a powerful blast blew me back. Thank you for redeeming Stretch. The next thing I knew, I was crawling on the ground. I saw that some of the soldiers had already joined the mountain of corpses on the ground, and some of them were still shooting at the helicopter. Ugh. I stood up as fast as I could. My whole body felt like it was on fire. My skin was burnt in places. My clothes had been blasted off. No, my own problems didn't matter. What about the time machine? I looked up towards where the time machine had been. If it had jumped in time, it should have been able to avoid the rockets. But... There were scraps of metal everywhere. I could tell they belonged to the time machine. And I not made it in time.
Suzuha.
Suzuha?
Mayuri?
Mayuri? I looked around in the cloud of smoke.
Na... Mayuri... どこだ
Mayuri, doko da?
マユリ
Mayuri!
スズハ
Suzuha!
返事をしてくれ
Answer me! How is he not dead? Plot armor, yeah. There were bodies everywhere, but I couldn't see Mayuri or Suzuha. I couldn't even tell if they were alive or dead. There were no bodies. It simply vanished, like a time machine should. After that, things were far beyond my power to control. Brutal battles took place on the ground and in the sky of Akihabara. I'd seen footage of war in the Middle East in the news. Those same scenes were playing out in Akihabara. I managed to slip through the chaos of the battle and barely escaped the radio building with my life. I had no choice but to leave Kagari's body. I took the long way back to the lab so that no one would find me. By the time I arrived, the sun had set and the night sky was illuminated with explosions and tracer rounds. The whole of Akihabara was like someone had poked a beehive. This is what happens when you agree with Mayushi and don't immediately do as told. Yeah. Everyone knows that new sickness give you skin to survive everything except a tactical nuclear strike, maybe. Only half the time machine made it? It looks like it. There was a time jump, but some parts were left behind. Which, I mean, the time machine couldn't make another jump anyway. But apparently, the time machine was safe behind the Christmas tree. The lights were out at the lab, but inside I found Taro, Maho, and Ferris staring at the TV and computer monitor.
Okarin!
Okabe-san, よく無事で
Okabe, I'm so glad you're Okabe, I'm so glad you're
声怪我
safe.
してる
Wait, you're hurt. You're not safe at all.
大丈夫なの
Are you okay? What happened?
戦闘に巻き込まれたん
Did you get caught up in the fighting?
急いで手当てしないと
First aid, quick! I didn't have the energy to answer them. I looked towards the footage on the TV screen. The reporter was wearing a bulletproof vest and hard hat. He was screaming at the top of his lungs, trying to drown out the reporters from the other stations.
まるで戦争です。秋葉原駅前や中央通りはすでに閉鎖されて、米軍と自衛隊のヘリや装甲車が
It's like a war zone. The area around Akihabara Station and Center Street has been cut off. US and SDF helicopters and tanks are...
今またものすごい発砲音が聞こえました。
Just now I heard another huge explosion.
ここは本当に日本なのでしょうか
Is this really
内戦
Japan?
中の国の取材をしているようです。
I feel like I'm reporting on a civil war.
政府の発表ではテロということですが、こんな
The government says that it's terrorism, but I can't imagine. And then a stray shot from an anti-material rifle fired by a special forces team from some country or another struck the newsman engine and blew it up.
爆発した。爆発が起きました。
Wow, it exploded. There's been an explosion.
死にたいのか。今すぐ逃げろ。もう戦争なんだ。本当に死ぬぞ。
You're trying to get killed. Get out of here. This is war. You're going to die. An SDF soldier forced his way into the screen and yelled at the media to run away.
戦争ってどことですか。
A war with who?
知るか
Hell if I know. Great. Just after that, I heard another explosion and the video was cut off. Did they take a direct hit? Everyone fell
こ
silent.
こも危ないわね。
It's dangerous here too.
お家には帰れない。
I can't go home.
ネットの情報も大混乱中なんだよ。
The net is in an uproar.
なあオカリン、鈴葉はあとマユシは見つかったん？
Hey, Ocarina, where's Suzuha? Did you find Mayushi? Long story. No Christmas tree for the time machine. I thought we were about to hit credits. Didn't it say Ocarina's clothes were blown off? His plot armor got blown off, yeah.
鈴葉と
Suzuha and Mayuri are...
鈴葉とマユリは過去へ飛んだのか
Suzuha and Mayuri either went back to
死
the
んだのか
past or they
どっ
dead.
ちかだ
What? Did you fuck up? Taro stormed up to me, infuriated.
どういうことだよ。もっとちゃんと教えてくれ。
What do you mean? Which is it? By the way, Yuki is not who she says she is.
戦闘ヘリがタイムマシンに
An attacked a helicopter fired a rocket launcher at the time machine.
タイムマシンは
It was
破壊され
destroyed.
てそれに鈴葉とマユリが乗ってて
Suzuha and Mayuri were
過去へ
aboard.
飛ぶ直前だったんだ
They were about to go back into the past.
マシンの残骸は残ってたけど
But where to?
全部じゃなくて
I saw some pieces of the time machine left, but it wasn't everything.
なるどれだけ探しても鈴葉もマユリも死体が見つからなかったんだ
And Taro, I looked and looked, but I couldn't find Suzuha and Mayuri's bodies anywhere.
体の一部さえ残ってなかった。まるで跡形もなく消えたみたいに。
Not even a piece. It was like they'd vanished without a trace, like time traveling.
あの二人ちゃんと過去に
Do you think they made it back to the
止めたの
past?
かな
The tears I tried so hard to hold back came pouring out. To be fair, there were a lot of body pieces. Yeah, but I mean, they look very distinct. Did any of the soldiers wear a white dress? Or a blue hoodie? Daru fell to his knees. Ferris and Maho were staring at me, eyes wide in shock. Honestly, I'm not surprised. You fucked it up, of course. Or have boobs. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! There slammed his fist into the floor. This can't be happening. It can't. I tried to wipe away my tears and realized I was holding something in my right hand. It was the cell phone that Mayuri had given me. It told me to read the message on it. It wasn't locked. I opened the mail folder. There were several unsent messages addressed to her friends and family. One of them was addressed to me. Was this what she wanted me to read? With shaking fingers, I tapped the screen to open the message. Dear Okari! It's I knew I should probably tell you this face to face, but I wasn't sure if I could say it right, and I wasn't sure what I'd do if you tried to stop me, so I decided to send a message instead. I'm going back to the past with Suzu. You're probably mad and you want to know why, right? But it's something that I have to do. You see, I was the one who... I cannot read. Who hid my hikoboshi, my strong hikoboshi, who always got back up and laughed no matter how bad things were. I was the one who hid him beyond the dark clouds. I was wrong. No one was trying to make you save the future all by yourself. You've got Taro and Suzu and Luca and Ferris, Yuki, and now Maho? Yuki is not what she says she is.
本当はちゃんとお話ししようと思ったけど、うまく言えるかどうかわからない
You're
し、
making assumptions on the pieces you might have
おかりんに
found.
引き止められると迷っちゃい
Oh,
そう
she's
だか
gonna
ら
read it out. Yeah.
メールにしました。私はすずさんと一緒に過去へ行ってきます。なんでっておかりんは怒るかもしれないね。でもこれは私がやらなきゃいけないことなの。だってあの時、私の彦星様をどんなに苦しい時でもいつも立ち上がって高笑いをあげてた強い強い彦星様を
Is she saying that
暗い雲の向こうに
Hikoboshi
隠
is
しちゃった
Hoyin?
のは私なんだから。
I was the one who hid him beyond the dark clouds.
私ね、勘違いしてた。みんなは未来をオカリン一人に押し付けようなんて
I think so,
し
yeah.
てなかったんだね。
Because he always laughed, no matter how bad things were. Yeah, that's Hoyin.
オカリンの周りにはダルくんがいて、すずさんもいて、デカくんもいて、フェリスちゃんも
And
い
now,
て、
Maho.
ユキさんもいたから、今度はね、私の出番。だってこれはラボメンナンバー002の初めての大きな任務なんだから。
So this time it is my turn. This is my first big mission as a Lab Mem 002.
オカリンはきっと心配すると思うけど、
I'm
大
sure
丈
you
夫だよ。
I'm sure you're worried, but I'll be fine.
それにもしも何かあったとしても必ず助けに来てくれるって信じてるから。
And even if something happens, I know you'll come to save me.
私の大好きな法院京馬が新しく作ったタイムマシンに乗って必ず。
Thanks for becoming the next Jet Mims. Basically, she wants Hoyin Kyoma to come back. I'm immune to motivation potions. Thank you for streaming today. Thank you for being here.
だから私は行ってきます。
Wow,
必ず
you
戻
had
ります。
time to write so much?
オカリンのところへ戻ってきます。少しだけ待っててね。
So I'm going. I promise I'll come back. I'll come back to you. So just wait for me a little, okay?
私は法院京馬のことが好き。
I love Kyoma Hoyin. You, on the other hand.
でもね、
But you know...
岡部倫太郎のことは
Wait.
もっと好きだよ。
Didn't she say the opposite thing earlier? She learned to type from Shining Fingers. I think they were on the roof for a couple of hours. Are we sure this was written by the real Mayushi and not Shining Finger in Mayushi's suit? Yeah, we cannot be certain that anyone is who they say they are after Yuki. Mayuri!
お前忘れてるだろ。
You forgot, didn't you?
お前は俺の
You're my husband.
人質なんだぞ。
She did say the opposite thing to Suzu. So is that lost in translation or...
いなくなったら人質にならないじゃないか。
You can't be my hostage if you go away.
何かあったら助けに来いだと。人質のくせに生意気だろ。
You want me to come save if if something happens? What kind of hostage are you?
狂気のマッドサイエンティストがお前なんかのために
The mad scientist of madness
お前なんかのために
never go to save you. To save you.
お前はバカだ
You are a baka.
でも
But
もっとバカだったのは
I'm a bigger baka.
この俺だ
My heart was in pain. It hurt so much. It was just like after I'd killed Kurisu. Maybe I'd be better off if I just fell over and died. Yeah, just give up. Of course. We'll make everything better. I would do anything to be released from this pain. But in the corner of my tear-blurred vision, I saw it. Kyoma Hoyin's final weapon, his last hope. No, it was the thing that had brought me so many nightmares. I staggered to the development room and threw off the cardboard that was covering it. There it was. The phone wave, name subject to change, Unit 02. The thing that Maho and Daro had been working on behind my back. If I could complete this... I turned around, wiped away my tears, and saw my friends looking depressed in the middle of the darkened room.
お前たちタイムリープマシンの作り方がわからないと言ったな
You said you didn't know how to make a time leap machine, right?
俺の言う通りに
Will you do
して
what
くれ
I
るか
tell you?
クリスの導き出した回を
You to Ferris.
お前たちに
We
伝
need
え
your
る
help. I will give you the answer that Kurisu discovered. She used just a black hole, or two black holes, twin black hole.
それでタイムリープマシンは起動する
And then we'll activate the time machine. Maho said the one thing she didn't know was how to compress the memory data. Which means that everything else was finished. And I knew how to complete it. Taro was the first to nod.
僕やるよ
I mean,
教えてくれオカリン
tell us, Okarin.
私も手伝うわ。
I will help too. Like, I have a lot of free time now.
決まりだにゃ。
It is settled, yeah? All three responded with no hesitation. They turned toward me and spoke their answers clearly.
よし
Alright.
ダルセルンにハッキングをかけてくれ LHC を遠隔操作する
Taro, I want you to hack CERN. We will need to remote control the LHC.
そこで記憶データを36バイトまで小さくするそれなら過去へ転送できる
To compress the memory data down to 36 bytes. That is small enough to send back to the past.
たったの36バイト。
Really? Just 36 bytes? But tell she was a scientist by the way her face went pale at the number.
けどさなんか動作が不安定でこいつただの電子レンジになっちゃう時があって
But sometimes this thing doesn't work right. Sometimes it's just a normal microwave.
ブラウン管工房の42型ブラウン管それが点灯している時に電話レンジカッコ仮は機能を発揮する
It's a 42-inch CRT in the Brown workshop. The phone wave name subject to change. Only works when it's turned on.
ブラウン管。あ、そうか。
The CRT TV. Oh, so that's it. Just the word CRT TV were enough for her to figure it out. It's a lifter. The life was coming back to their eyes.
それなら完成させられるかも。
Then we may be able to finish it after all.
でも完成したとしていきなり使うつもり？
But even if you can finish it, but even if you can finish it, are you going to start using it now?
何の実証もせずに人体実験まがいのことをするなんて。
We cannot run human trials without doing anything else first. Yeah, they've done that.
自分の作ったものに
You're not
自信が
confident
持てないのか
in what you built. But
でも
別の世界線でクリスはやってみせたぞ
Chris did it already in another word line. That bitch.
れは
That's
クリ
because
スだからよ。
that's because she's
私は
Kuriso.
あの子にはなれないわ。
I can't be her.
アットチャンネルに書かれたクリスのメッセージを見ただろう。
You saw Kuriso's message on that channel, right?
What? This stuff. The person I respect the most. I always regarded myself as an essentially ordinary intellect, and you were always the person I wanted to be. You were the real Amadeus. Oh.
クリスにあそこまで言わせたんだ。
You
な
got
のに
Kurisu
逃げる気か。
to say that, and now you're going to run away. Oh, fuck! Oh my God, Princess Susanna, did you know that this was not going to end before the ad break? How? God damn it! I'm in stream for 9 hours. He admits it, he's a baka. Bakarin ending. He is the baka mitai. Is that not that big of a sandwich? Even elf might be more than 36 bites big. Not for big bites. This is the stream that never ends. Is it not a good time to... Should I end the stream now and continue next week? Or... let me put up a pause screen. So... Last 3 hours have all felt like it was about over. Why is this so long? The last chapter was not that long. This is the stream that never ends. This is the end. You should be very close. This is the stream that never ends. I mean, I'm super happy that you are still here. But I need to go get food. Oh, close is very close. For how long does Limo stream? From 7 to 2 in the morning? Or 8 to 2 in the morning? I don't think she has 9-hour streams. 99% of all streamers end just before they reach the end. But I was about to end 2 hours ago. Welcome to Elf Subathon. First stretch goal is... My god, Subathon. To be honest, I don't feel very tired, so that's a good sign. I'm just really hungry. Let me take a bite of this snack. She usually streams for another 2 hours and a bit. Yeah, but she doesn't start at 2 in the afternoon. So I'm definitely doing overtime. "99% of all streamers end just before they reach the end." That is not an answer. Elf takes a break to eat, will still be here. You are still streaming? Yeah, of course I'm still streaming. But the chapter hasn't ended yet. I mean, to be fair, I finished 1 chapter today, and this is the 2nd chapter. We have not done 2 chapters at once, ever. During a Steins Gate stream. Insane! Yeah, for some reason I'm not really tired, so... Maybe I'll just flop over when I stop streaming. Lime was streaming, Mike went online. Mike. Can we read Mike? First stretch goal is Elf declares a love for Ocarina. Why would I do that? Oh, I do have some ideas for stretch goals. Like, I draw stuff that chat requests, but not as a first goal, of course. It's like 25,000 subs. Yeah.
No, not even that. That would be just a lie. That's a big stretch. Ba-dum-tish. Big stretch. And the ads are over. I guess. First we have regular goals, then stretch goals. Just a bit of a stretch. No. It's not even a stretch. I hate him. He's the worst. And Kim Fox said the one from Chaos Child is even worse. I can't get behind that chip. Which chip? Why is it already 11 p.m.? Ask Ocarine. I wanted to do some small shopping when Elf is done streaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't plan this. I don't have anything to do today, so I thought it would be pointless to end the stream unless the chapter is over. I don't really need anything, so all good. Yeah, if you don't have anything at home, you always have an excuse to order food, so that's cool. I hope you have a 24/7 shop. Those don't exist in Germany, except in Berlin. There's Betty's. It was mostly something like yogurt or ice cream as a snack. Ah, alright. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's build a time machine really fast. I've never seen the Chaos Child stuff, but I bet you want to do something else after this. Yes, I would like to do something else. Maybe we go back to Ace Attorney? Or, I don't know, some fun stuff.
逃げたりなんかしないわよ。見くびらないで。
I'm not running away. Don't underestimate me. I nodded back and smoothed the back of my hair, which had been mussed by the explosion. Kiona! Here! Have a treat! Ferris brought me my white lab coat, which had been hanging for ages on the wall in the development room. I bit down on my lip and wiped away the tears one more time. I took the lab coat and slipped my arms to the sleeves. Oh, is this gonna be the transformation? I spun around so that the hem of the coat flew up and stood triumphantly in the center of the lab, just as I used to. And then I declared in a loud voice,
これより電話レンジカッコ仮2号機を完成させタイムリープを行う。俺に力を貸してくれ。
We will now complete the phone wave. Name subject to change. Unit 02. And perform a time leap. Lend me your aid.
今度こそ俺は絶対に諦めない。
This time I'm never giving up. I looked at Daru and Ferris and finally at Maho.
たとえ何回何十回何百回ダメだったとしても何千回何万回何億回と挑んで何もかも全て救ってみせる。鈴葉もまゆりも。
Even if I fail the first 1,000 times or the first 100 times, I'll try again 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times, or 1,000,000,000 times. I will save them all. Suzuha, Mayuri,
そして
and
クリスもだ。
Krisu.
これはその最初の一歩となる。
And this is the first step. For the first time in a year, I was back to my old self. Well, your new old self. My friends saw me and nodded, their faces filled with resolve and determination. It took almost 2 full days to finish work on the phone wave. So Chaos Child or Robotics notes? No. Something that doesn't scramble brains. I mean, I don't mind my brain being scrambled, just maybe another protagonist than Ocarine. The Ferris Nyan Nyan Day spin-off. Yeah.
Magical scientist transformation. I am off my meds. Yeah, he's officially off the meds now. Higgins! Hello! Ocarina magical girl transformation. Yeah, looks like it. He's back into his mad scientist. But he hasn't laughed yet, so the transformation is not complete. Yay, tutorial. God damn it. Hello, Higgins Oranger. It is amazing that you're here because Limo's streaming. Wait, Limo's not streaming? She's offline. Limo offline? She is offline? Who did she raid? Thank you to Bethesda for sponsoring the stream. Oh, wait, she didn't just stream for 45 minutes, did she? Limes is playing. Lime online. But... Hello? Might have been a hiccup. Yeah, she's online. And she was online earlier, but for some reason... Or maybe because she switched streams. Must be the wrong timeline. She might have had a crash and have to restart. No, she's only for 45 minutes. She's still on. This is strange. Oh well. Meanwhile, the chaos in Akihabara continued, and it wasn't safe to go outside. Working on the time leap machine, while knowing that the battles might reach us at any minute, or that the special forces team might burst in at any time, was a hard job that wore on our nerves. But still, we managed to finish the machine somehow. I jumped. The next thing I knew, I was standing in the middle of an Akihabara alleyway. I was holding a cell phone in my hand. I had a nasty headache, and there was a stinging pain in my neck. I felt the pain on one side of my head like a migraine headache, and the left side of my face hurt really bad. My vision flushed with dark and bright spots. I took a look around. The alley was still peaceful. I heard no gunshots and no explosions. The otaku were enjoying their shopping, and the girls in maid outfits were calling out to passers-by. That alone was enough to tell me for sure that the time leap was a success. I looked at the time on my smartphone. July 7th. 5:45 p.m. I had around 40 to 50 minutes before the war began. That still wasn't enough. But the 48-hour limit of the time leap machine meant this was as far as I could go. No point in getting negative. If the machine had been finished just a little later, it would have been too late. I should be glad to have made it here at all. I knew what I'd been doing at this time. I was running around Akihabara looking for Mayuri. First, I need to call Maho. Quick save. I'm running out of spots. Lester Guppi! Welcome, Higgins Oranger. Thanks for being here. So yes, switch maybe. She should have been looking for Mayuri too. Did you find her? Did you find her? No, but I know where she is. Hurry back to the lab. I hung up before she could answer and went back to the lab myself. Shouldn't you be going to the time machine and time leap? Time travel? You were already there by the time I arrived. You found Mayuri, right? Don't you have to go get her?
Daryl was acting a little awkward, probably because it just hit me.
ヒアジョさん、よくやってくれた。
Yajo, you did it!
はい？
I grabbed both of her hands and shook them. Both Maho and Daryl seemed confused as to what was going on. Oh, he's gonna tell her, you can finish the time machine, so she can make it earlier.
俺は
Right?
48時間後の未来からタイムリープしてきたんだ。
I've time leaps here from 48 hours in the future. What?
マジ？
A what? Seriously?
完成させたの？
We're
最
finished
低で
it?
もあと
Sometimes,
48時間以内に？
sometime in the next 48 hours?
あ、
Yeah.
一体どうやって？
But how?
説明は後だ。
I'll explain later.
いいか、時間がない。よく聞いてくれ。何人もの命がかかってる。
There's no time, so listen carefully. A lot of lives are at stake. I'd gone over the mission many times while waiting for work on the phone wave to finish. I thought of everything to say.
ヒアジョさん、すぐにアマデウスにアクセスして、クリスとマホをバックアップごと全部消去しろ。
Yajo, access Amadeus right now and delete Kurisu and Maho as well as all of their backups.
レスキネンはあれを平和利用するつもりなんてない。
Leskinen is not planning on using them for peaceful purposes at all.
何を？そん
What?
なめちゃくちゃな。
I can just...
タイムリープしてきたって言っただろ。あと1時間もしないうちに秋葉原が戦場になるんだ。タイムマシンが狙われるんだよ。
I told you I time leaped here, right? Akihabara is going to be a war zone less than an hour from now. They're coming for the time machine.
それが第3次世界大戦の始まりになる。阻止しないと
And
鈴
that will
葉も
be
マユリも死ぬ。
the beginning of the Third World War. If we don't stop it, Suzuha and Mayuri will both die. Or time leap. One of two. Maho and Daryl went pale when they heard that.
マジ？え？マジ？
Really? Wait, really?
だから俺の言う通りにしてほしい。
Do as I tell you, please.
データにはアクセスできるけど、外部からいじるには教授の持っている管理者権限が必要よ。
I can access the data, but to do anything, I'll need the professor's access rights.
そこから先はダルの仕事だ。
That is
クラック
Daryl's
して
job.
データを完全破壊しろ。
Crack in and destroy all the data.
オキドキ任せろ。
Okie dokie, leave it to me. Daryl started typing at incredible speed. His daughter's life was on the line. Maho stood next to him and typed in her ID and password to begin accessing Amadeus.
俺はラジカンへ行く。ここは任せたぞ。
I'm going to the radio building. You guys stay here.
オカリン、鈴葉を頼む。
Tikiro Suzuha.
ああ、任せろ。
Right, leave it to me. Daryl didn't even look up from his computer. So,
鈴葉、マユリ。
when I made it to the top of the radio building, Mayuri quickly ducked behind the time machine.
おかりん。
Karin. Mayuri was trying not to look at me. Her eyes were a little red because she'd been crying so much. She'd heard me talking about Kurisu's sacrifice in the Alpha Word line. My heart ached again, realizing how much I'd hurt her.
マユリ、タイムマシンで過去へ戻るつもりか？
Mayuri, are you going to use the time machine to go back to the past?
どうして？
俺は48時間後からタイムリープしてきた。
Time leaped
全
from
部知ってる。
48 hours in the future. I know all about it.
それ、本当？
Oh, really? Now you wisened up. Is that true?
ここはあと30分もしないうちに戦場になる。
This place is going to be a war zone in less than 30 minutes. What?
まさかタイムマシンのことがどこかから漏れるの？
Did someone find out about the time machine somehow?
あ、
Yes.
まずい。だったら今すぐに飛ぶしかない。
That is bad. Then we'll have to jump right now. Suzuha leapt into the time machine.
いや、ちょっとだけ待ってくれ。
No, wait.
ダルとヒアジョーさんが
Wait just a
今
second.
先手を打っているところだ。
Yadra are dealing with it.
優秀な二人だ。必ずうまくいくだろ
They are smart people. It'll go
う。
fine.
もし仮に
But
思い通りにいかなかったら、
if it doesn't,
行かなかったら
if it doesn't, you may die.
お前たちは
かもしれないってどういう意味？オカリンおじさんがタイムリープする前の世界で
What do you
私た
mean?
ちはどうなったの？
May? What happened to us before your time leaped?
というかおじさんがタイムリープしてきたってことは何か致命的な失敗があった。そうなんだね。
There was some fatal failure before your time leaped, right? I didn't know if I should tell them. No, there was no time to
鈴
hesitate.
葉とマユリが乗っていたタイムマシンは時間跳躍直前に
Shit.
ロケットランチャーの直撃を受けた。
You were inside the time machine, and just before it jumped, it was hit by a rocket launcher.
でも
But
乗っていたお前たち二人の死体はマシンの残骸の中からは
I couldn't find your
見つからな
bodies
か
in
っ
the
たんだ。
rubble. But there was no. Well, if they found Steins Gate, then they should have erased this timeline. So something else happened.
なるほど。だからかもしれないか。
Guppi is excited. Oh, I see. That's why you said maybe.
それなら未来は確定してない。まだ成功の可能性は残されてる。
And then the future hasn't been decided. There's still a possibility of success.
鈴葉ならそう言うと思った。
Maybe they just disappeared. I thought you'd say that.
止めないでよ。おじさん。
Don't try to stop me, uncle. Her eyes were filled with resolve. They seemed to say that if I tried to stop her, she'd do whatever it took to ensure I failed. Of course, I had no intention of stopping her. She'd come here to do her job, and there was no way to change her mind. Actually, I'd come here to ensure that she could jump without having to worry about Stratfor's interference. But, Mayuri, the uncertainty that had been going in and out of my mind ever since I'd read her message reared its head again.
なあ、マユリ、本当に行ってしまうのか？
Mayuri, are you really leaving?
お前に隠し事をしていたのは。
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. But
でも、俺もクリスもみんながお前のことを大好きなんだ。
But I, and Kurisu, and everyone else, we love you.
そんなお前を助けたくて、この世界線にたどり着いたんだ。
I came to this world line because I wanted to save you.
なのに、お前が行ってしまったら、
So, if you leave,
俺は、
we...
おかり。
Okarin.
いや、
No,
お前の気持ちは
I know
痛
exactly
いほ
how
ど
you
分かっ
feel.
てる。
But,
ねえ。オカリンおじさん。
hey, Uncle Okarin. And then Suzuha spoke softly.
オペレーションアークライトが発動したんだよ。
Operation Aquila has begun. What? What does it mean? Okay, how about we just make them use the time machine fast before any more shit goes down and the rockets start flying? Or, you know, Kagari comes in here and tries to save Mayuri from these people. Or even just rush to working on the time machine to get it done a few hours earlier than it's... Yeah, I don't know.
オペレーションアークライト
Operation Aquila. Squeeze everybody into the time machine. Let's just talk for 2 hours. Yeah.
私が聞かされていた当初の計画とは違う。戻るのは去年の7月28日じゃなくて、8月21日になった。
It is not the original plan I was told about. We're not going back to July 28th. We're going to August 21st.
8月21日
August 21st? Was the day Suzuha had come in the time machine, and the day I'd given up on everything.
そのオペレーションには、まゆ姉さんも必要なんだ。
We need Big Sis Mayu for the plan to work.
未来の父さんから私はそう指示を受けた。つい
That's
さっ
what
き
my dad told me from the future just now. You didn't even watch the video.
だって
What? In the future, Daru had come up with an operation I knew nothing about because you were dead. And he needed Mayuri for it. Her unexpected words sent my mind reeling.
おかり
Okarin. Then Mayuri came close enough for me to hold her and grabbed my hand tight. She looked a little like she was about to cry, but her eyes were clear and bright.
マユリ
行かせて
Let me go, okay? You still have Dr. Leskinen. Did they watch it in this timeline? I don't think so. Wasn't he talking in the video? Yeah. Sure, but this Okarin doesn't know about it.
マユシーもラボメンなんだよ。
Mayushi is a lab mem too, you know?
落ち込んじゃってる彦星さんをマユシーがひっぱたいてきてあげるから。
Mayushi is going to take her glum Hikoboshi and slap him across the face. Oh, they will fix the slap. And then Elf reached the end. Oh, God. Mayushi is the lab rat.
お願い
Please. I remembered what was in that message. I remembered how she must feel right now. The last remnants of my hesitation slowly melted away.
俺一人で何もかも背負ってると勘違いしていたんだな。
I thought I was carrying all the burden myself, but I was wrong, wasn't I?
周りのことが
I couldn't see
見えてなかったんだな。
what was right in front of me.
マユリだけじゃない。俺の近くには
No, it wasn't
たく
just
さんの
you,
ラボメンたちが
Mayuri. I had all the rest of the
いる
lab
の
with
にな。
me. Too. Ferris. And Luca. And Moika. Juicy lab mem number 2. The solution really is to send her back in time to slap Okabe.
おかり
Karin. Oh my god. Oh. Suddenly felt a horrible pain in my leg as the shock knocked me several meters forward and onto the ground.
おかりおじさん
It was none of them. I looked down at my leg and saw that there was a red stain around the calf. It felt like it was on fire. The pain flared up each time my heart beat and I couldn't stand. Was I just shot?
お前かがり
Knew it! You are Kagari. I fucking knew it. A girl in a motorcycle suit was standing there. Yeah, we were holding hands with Mayuri. She couldn't allow that. Kagari had a handgun in her right hand, and in her left she was holding what looked like a bomb. There was no sign of the professor or the other men in camo. That much was fortunate, but Kagari had shown up a little earlier than I expected. I hadn't quite planned for this, but evidently I'd run out of time.
スザーマシンに乗るんだ
Get to the time
今すぐ
machine.
飛べ
Oh no. What?
くだらないことを言って悪かったお前を守るためなら誰はどんなことでもやってのける
Sorry for being stupid.
するわけないよな
Thanks for saying that. Daru's capable of doing whatever it takes to protect you. He's never going to fail, you know that.
おかりおじさん
Good Okari.
だから
Go, 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 go.
マシンは無事に飛べるだろ
The machine will be just fine, right?
もちろん
Of course. In fact, there was no sign of anyone but Kagari showing up. That meant that Daru and Maho's efforts had been successful, and they'd kept the secrets of the time machine out of Stratford's hands.
マユリも行け早く
Mayuri, you too, hurry.
でもおかりは
What about you, Okarin? Don't worry about him. Go, 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 go. She was looking at my injured leg and panicking.
俺のことなら心配ない。
There's no need to worry about me.
14年後までは絶対に死なないからな。
I'm not going to die for another 14 years. Until Nai will pay me a visit. Kagari fired again. The bullet struck less than 30 centimeters away from where I was lying on the ground.
誰も動いちゃダメ。じゃないとその人を殺しちゃうよ。
Nobody move or I will kill him. What? And we get a 10-hour loop of Okabe saying I'm a big idiot and sorry for being stupid.
マシンに乗らないで。それは教授に渡すの。
So don't get in the time machine. I'm going to give it to the professor. Excuse me?
その後使い方を教えてもらって、かがりが未来へ帰るのに使うんだから。
And then I'm going to have him tell me how to use it and go back to the future. Whoa, Kagari, you are so messed up, dude. You want to go, just go back to where you came from. Probably exists, with a Tutturu slipped in once in a while. Just throw people off.
構うな。ここは俺が何とかする。早くしろ。
Forget about her, I'll handle this, just
素直
go.
だ。係のことは俺に任せてくれていい。
You do, Suzuha, you can leave Kagari to me.
わかった。
Got it.
マユ姉さん、中へ。
Big Sis Mayu, inside. Suzuha pushed Mayuri inside the time machine and out of my sight.
オカリンおじさん、かがりのこと頼んだよ。
Uncle Okarin, take care of Kagari. You know how, right?
了解だ。
She's totally not a killer machine. Suzuha followed Mayuri inside. And at the same time, the hatch started to close.
ダメだって言ってるのに、降りてよ。
I told you not to do that. Come out. Kagari ran up to it. I forced myself to stand up, ignoring the piercing pain, and blocked her way.
邪魔はさせない。
I won't let you interfere.
うるさい。どけ。
Now she could get back to 2036 just by waiting around. Yeah, what the fuck? Shut up, move.
断る。
But I refuse. Move. Oh yeah, shit. At least he's gonna get slapped, and I mean probably also murdered. Kagari kicked my injured leg and hard. The pain made me so dizzy I could hardly stand. Kagari slipped past me and tried to grab onto the time machine. She was going to use the bomb in her hand. If she did, things would turn out the same as last time. My time leap would be wasted.
降りろ。じゃないと、この爆弾でマシンを壊す。
Get out, or I will use the bomb to blow up the machine. You wouldn't hurt Mayuri though. Stop! I grabbed her from behind and wrapped my arms under hers. I pulled her away from the machine, ignoring the pain in my leg.
分かってるのか。そんなことすればお前の大事なママが死ぬんだぞ。
Yeah, don't you understand? If you do that, Mayuri is going to die. You don't want that, you stupid bitch.
私は。
You heard him, Elf. He won't die for another 14 years.
おとなしくしてくれ。
Just calm the fuck down, please. Mayuri tossed a hard drive to me from the almost completely closed hatch. Mayuri, you too are going to hit me. Okarin, here. What fell on the floor was the thing Kurisu had left behind for Maho. I thought they destroyed that, didn't they?
これはクリスの。
Kurisus,
どうして。
how did
こ
it
こに。
get here? I thought Russia had destroyed it.
父さんを怒らないでやって。これからのタイムマシン研究に必要なものだと思うから。
Don't get mad at Dad. I think he's going to need it for the time machine research.
I could just barely hear Suzuha's voice from within the machine. And just like that, calm the fuck down worked for the first time in the history of ever. I already took it because it was looked shiny. No, Daryl had hid it inside the time machine to keep it safe, probably. And so Suzuha was like, this needs to go because it's gonna be detected by the future radars. And so they were going to throw it out anyway. So that's that was it. Daryl had hid it in the time machine. Welcome back, okay? I wonder what will happen. Oh, come on! I could see Mayuri looking at me from the small gap in the door. That's right, this was a temporary goodbye. I'd see her again someday, right, Mayuri? So I would send off my brave Lab Mem 002 with my head held high.
頼んだぞラボメンナンバー002椎名真由里
I'm counting on you, Lab Mem 002, Mayuri Shina.
オペレーションアークライトを完遂しろ
Execute Operation Aquila.
情けないこの俺をひっぱたいてきてくれ
Slap me in the face for being so pathetic. Wow. I wonder how many hours can we string a elf along the stream. What? Probably getting her kitten ears during the jump. Oh my god, it's gonna be midnight soon. I've been streaming for... I will be streaming for 10 hours. Jesus. Elves want to go on Operation Aquila. Yeah, thanks for redeeming Stretch and Hydrate at least. Oh god. Yep. You won't even tell me if this is a good time to end. just 20 more minutes, streamer. Gosh, Okabe just shouting about his king from the rooftops. Yes. Leave it to me! We're about to reach the end. Ocarina, I love you! Yeah, whatever, Mayuri, I won't question it. We're about to reach the end. 20 minutes can take so many hours. You've been saying that for 4 hours. I think, as I have never played this. Yeah, you already said that 2 hours ago. I smiled as the hatch sealed completely shut. The time machine started to roar. I felt like I heard a helicopter. In the distance. I believed in him, in the helicopter, but for now I had no proof that Daryl had been able to crack the complicated Amadeus system and delete every bit of data. It was possible that special forces teams from all around the world were converging on Akihabara right now. Imagining that made me want to hurry. Quickly. Go quickly. I felt like praying as I watched the pale lights surrounding the time machine. Oh, go! Mommy, big sis Suzuha! Kagari's cry went unanswered. Floop! A bright light covered the time machine and it vanished from this world. It worked! Yeah, how about you, Kagari? Kagari sobbed and glared at me with eyes full of hate. Time is relative. I also love feeding Elf wrong and tell. Flashback. Well, thank you for all the huge emotes. They are wonderful to watch. Why? Why did you let mommy go? Well, I wasn't forcing her. She wanted to. I shook away my hands and pointed the gun at my head. stared her dead in the face.
君の素晴らしいママは鈴葉と一緒に世界をダメにしたバカな男を
Your
叱
wonderful
りに行
mommy
ったんだ。
is gone with Suzuha to go scold the stupid man who ruined the world.
この世界のためにとっても大事なことをしてきてくれるんだ。
She's going to do something very important for the sake of this whole world.
嘘。
Wow,
嘘だ。
that was actually a decent explanation. You're lying. You must be lying.
ママも鈴葉お姉ちゃんもかがりを置き去りにしていったんだ。
Mommy and Big Sis Suzuha both left me behind. No, dude, you need therapy. Told you not to trust Guppi. Come to the dark side and feed Elfrong Intel too. We have cookies.
嘘じゃない。
I'm not lying.
俺も君がもっと幸せな場所で
And I'm
マ
about
ユ
to
リと
go
出会えるように。
make it so you can meet Mommy in a much happier place.
だから
So,
もうやめにしよう。
let's stop this, okay?
な。
そんな話
I can't
信
believe
じら
that.
れない。
いや、君なら信じてくれるはずだ。
No, I know you will believe me.
だって俺は君が本当は誰でどんなに優しい人か
Because I know
よ
who you
く知っ
really
てるか
are
ら。
and how kind you really are. But how do you do that? How do you know Kagari? How does Okari know Kagari? He doesn't, right? Hell yeah, I'm in for cookies! The gun barrel started to shake a little.
私を
You
知ってる？
know me?
知ってる。俺は48時間後から
She's the
タイムリー
pretend.
プしてきたからな。
Yeah, but how does he know that she's kind? Just because she murdered like a battalion of soldiers to save Mayuri? Does this count as kind? I do. I've time leaped from 48 hours in the future. Kagari put her hands to her head as her body spasmed with pain.
神様の声が
It's different. They're the enemy. I mean, yeah, it was like, but I hear the voice of God.
騙されるなって言ってる。
It tells me not to believe you. Dying to save someone is kind of kind. I mean, yeah, but I would use the word brave and having Mayuri's interests at heart. Yeah, but not kind. Like, how does he know that she's kind? It tells me not to believe you.
嘘つき
You're a
な敵
liar.
だって。
And an enemy,
殺して
it
しまえ
says.
ばママのところへ帰れるようになるって。
It says if I kill you, I can go back to mommy. Actually, the opposite is true, because you need Okarin to build a time machine.
世界を破壊しようとする悪い奴は殺せって。
It says to kill the bad man who's trying to destroy the world. So, would that be?
それで私は元の世界へ戻れる。
And then I can go back to my old world. Kagari wasn't making any sense. Oops, I just realized that I forgot to activate the 1,000,000-point redeem in Limo's birthday stream. You have 1,000,000 points? Let me check how much do I have. I have almost 1,000,000. Not quite. It says to stop telling you all the plans. It says to shut up. I'm not listening. It says, no, stop that. 1.02 million. Wow. Crazy. What are you gonna do with that? Just because nothing happens if you redeem the 1 million. Was this brainwashing? Had the professor done something so cruel? I don't understand. I grabbed the flailing hand that held the gun and looked deep into her eyes. She was crying and
聞くん
scared.
だ
Listen,
ママはきっともう戻ってこない
Mommy's not coming back.
でもこれから俺たちが頑張ればもしかしたらママも君も幸せな形で一緒に暮らせる世界が
But if we do
訪
our
れるかも
best,
しれない
we may be able to make a world where you and Mommy can be happy.
君のママはそのために時
That's
間
why
を
she
飛び越えていったんだ
traveled through time.
そのママの気持ちを台無しにしちゃダメだ
You mustn't waste the chance she gave you.
君は今からでもやり直せる
You can still start over. Yeah, just listen to Okarin. Okarin, you don't need therapy. You just listen to him. Redeem 1 million points in her birthday stream. What else would you do with 1 million points? Oh well, you can do it next year. It says, why did I choose to brainwash you of all people? Look deep into her eyes and then... no. Tell you what, let's both do that next year. Says, I can't do this anymore. Made the noise of a door shutting. I think it rage quit. Leskinen rage quitted. Oh no.
神様の声に逆らっても
Just time leap back to last year, Guppi. It is okay to disobey the voice of God?
あ
Yeah. The voice of God she was hearing was probably the professor's brainwashing. You know, he tried to brainwash me too. All those dinners we had together. I'm disappointed too. I'm heartbroken. He promised me the world. We could destroy the world together, that is. More like Leskinen looked deep into Okabe's eyes and kissed the monitor and forgot to give further. How far it had its claws sunk into her mind, I had no way to tell. But now we had Maho, a specialist in brain science. If we work hard at treatment, I'm sure she'll be okay.
ねえ岡部さん
Hey, Okabe! Her voice was normal again.
ママに会いたいよ
I want to see Mommy.
会えるかな
Can I?
会えるさ
You
い
can.
つか
Someday. In 14 years.
よかった
I'm glad. Oh no. There was another sudden gunshot. Kagari's body collapsed right in front of me. Was it Leskinen? Oika! I looked over at where it came from and saw another girl in a black motorcycle suit. She wasn't wearing a helmet, so I could tell it was Moika Kiryu, pointing a gun at us. Glad to see you doing better. But why did you kill Kagari? I thought she was working for you. Oh, you were working for her. Her face was deathly pale and she was crying.
なんでお前がこんな
Why are you here?
なんでだよ桐生萌えか
Why shining finger?
FB
FB.
ねえ FB 私あんな女になんか騙されなかった
God.
こんなの偽物の携帯だって分かったよだからお願
Hey,
い
FB. FB.
私を見捨てないで
I didn't let that woman trick me.
FB
I knew this was a fake phone. So please, don't abandon me. FB. FB. Facebook. Hello. Cell phone fell from her hands. Another shot from her gun blew it into fragments. I held Kagari in my arms. Her chest was turning red.
おい、しっかりしろ。
Hang in there.
よかった。
I'm glad.
神様の言う通りにしても間違うことあったんだ。
Dies of cringe. So did Moika, what did she do? She shot her phone. Even the voice of God wasn't right all the time.
自得ですよ。
This is my punishment.
彼女の心を踏みにじって
I
利用し
destroyed
ようと。
her heart and tried to manipulate her.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
こんな子に
I didn't mean to grow up
なるつも
like
りじゃ。
this. Yeah, not what Mayuri would have wanted.
ねえ、ママ、
Mommy, where are you?
どこ
Doko.
どこなの？
Her voice grew thinner. Moika Kiryu collapsed some distance away. Her eyes were unfocused, and all she did was mumble. She didn't seem capable of coherent thought. Both of them would be in danger if I didn't get them to hospital. But... Oh, great. Dozens of men in camo jumped over the fence on the roof out of nowhere. Even Daru and Maho couldn't succeed in this short of a time span. Or was this wood line going to converge so that the war started here no matter what? Green, hello! We're trying to end this game, but this chapter is way too long. No, but... It wasn't a
無駄なん
waste.
かじゃなかったさ。
Yeah, the time machine got away. If nothing else, they bought me time. And that had delayed the attack long enough for Suzuha and Mayuri to leave. This is the chapter that never ends. So, do you want to play till the end, chat? Are you interested? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here for Solitude. We're stuck in the endless loop. Thank you for spending so much time with us. Well, I kind of want to know what happens, but I guess this is an addiction now. Can't be much longer. Right? Surely the end is just around the corner. Surely. I mean, I'm already 4 hours later for what I was planning to do, but it keeps going. I'm sorry, you don't have to be here. You can go do your thing. Surely you're almost done. That had delayed the attack long enough for Suzuha and Mayuri to leave. That's right, in this instant, we'd already won. You don't even know that. If you want to, yes, if you're feeling the 10 hours, I also expect that. How is my throat doing? The way forward was still uncertain, but there was no doubt that the path to Steins Gate lay before me.
目標1ロスト。
Target 1 lost. Target 2 also lost. Target 3 also lost.
目標2、目標3もロスト。どうなってる？
My god, how is Mayuri Target 3? What's going on? The leader was talking on his radio. I could see attack helicopters in the sky. Yeah, they're shooting the bomb at Ocarina now. Yeah, exactly. Leave now and miss the epic elf experience when elf reaches the end, for which there will never be a boss. But I don't want to miss it. I don't know what happens. If it keeps feeling like it's ending, then it's another hour. Yeah, mods isn't the same as live. And then it rained guppies. The But I mean, I heard that siren
ゲリラ
again.
攻撃情報ゲリラ
Ah.
攻撃情報当地域にゲリラ攻撃の可能性があり
Guerrilla
ます
attack.
屋内に避難しテレビラ
リンタロじゃないか。
Is that you, Lintalo? This is the first time where we meet him where we know he's a bad guy. I mean, not we. By we, I mean Ocarina. Leskinen appeared from behind the men in camo. That's right, he was a secret member of Stratfor, just like them.
なぜここに
What are you doing here?
カガリは死んだのかい
Is Kagari dead?
聞かせてくれ、リンタロ。
Tell me, Lintalo?
タイムマシンはどこに
Time machine Doko. I lay Kagari down on the ground and slowly rose back up. Blood wouldn't stop coming out of the wound on my leg. The pain was getting worse. But even still, I stood up proud and strong in front of the men with their guns. In front of the attack helicopter with its rocket launchers. In front of the professor. In front of the war that was about to begin. I laughed as loud as I could in that voice. Oh, we're getting art. Oh god. Yep. The transformation is complete.
よく聞け、間抜けどもめ。
Listen well, fools.
貴様らが手に入れようとしたタイムマシンはもうここにはない。
The time machine you sought to attain is gone.
この時代にはもう存在しないのだ。
It no longer exists in this time.
残念だったな。せいぜい悔しがるがいい。
Too bad. Now curse your own incompetence.
そして恐れるがいい。
And tremble in fear.
この法王院教魔は貴様らにも運命にも負けることはない。
For I, the great Kyoma Huyin, will never lose to you, and I will never lose to fate.
俺は必ずシュタインズゲートを見つけてみせる。
I will find the path to STEINS Gate. That is right. This was the beginning of the long epigraph necessary to reach STEINS Gate. Madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Einstein had once said that when he despaired of human folly. But now I would gladly give myself over to that madness and folly. I would use every bit of dedication and obsession within me to seek the lone, different outcome which the laws of God could not reach.
それがこの俺の選択だ。
He said the thing! You think I'm afraid? I am off my meds. That is my choice. Oh my god. I cannot believe we got here. So this is the timeline when we sent Mayuri back to slap us? But then, why did we see not two Mayuris on the rooftop? Just the beginning, yeah. Credits! Oh my god. A chapter that never ended just before she got shot. Oh my god. The gorillas are back! This is a gorilla attack. 13,995 more years till he will be bleed out. Oh, let me turn the music down. Oh god, we're gonna be muted again. Crap. That's how it ended? Well, it's not really all the endings, because this was probably one time pant. We still have another time pan to go down to. So just a heads up, when you go for the true end, it is after this ending. But how can it be if that is the other time band? You said this was one time band. Yeah, remember there being a scene with two Mayuris. For real? Are you fucking with me? It is a character end to give you a piece of the story. There are at least 4 more endings. Like the end before... The end before they showed you some of the evil machinations. Yeah. So I really need to play all the endings to get the whole story, right? For this to be the true end, you have to get back into the mad scientist game earlier. Oh, God. I don't mind him being a mad scientist. This was never the problem. It was just him being impolite and saying Mayuri is useless and stuff. So, just not being a decent human being. Vega and Altair completed. Oh, speaking of VODs, do you have a YouTube VOD channel? I do! Now that Twitch is ruining the highlight storage system, can't have so much footage saved. It is true, it is true. And yes, I'm saving all my VODs, but I'm saving them as unlisted because I'm not sure how they will go about the copyright stuff. There's been so many VODs muted, and I've unlocked them, but they still are copyright flagged, so I'm keeping them unlisted so they won't be a problem. So to get the links, you have to join the Discord. Or I can give you the links during stream. Which ones are you looking for? We need to time leap all the way to closed epigraph to go to the other pant. Edbreak is going, but we're not playing the game, so I guess I can keep. I don't need the Edbreak right now. So, yeah, Princess Susanna, which VOD are you looking for? I can give you the link manually. Or we have to smuggle the links out of the Discord. Yeah, but how? Where do you want them? I mean, I could post them on Blue Sky. It just doesn't feel safe. Like, since they started the shit with the VODs, I'm really very paranoid. Because if they disappear on YouTube, they're gonna disappear forever. This is my Blue Sky, by the way. Congrats on 10 hours. It is midnight. We could read Oti, by the way. Stupid copyright. I was asking more for future, because if I miss a stream and come to the next stream asking for the VOD link, I'd spoil myself anyway. But why spoil yourself? And I mean, if you miss one stream, it's not a problem because you can watch the past broadcast. They still get saved for 2 weeks. So you have 2 weeks to watch the stream. And then they land on YouTube. And then they disappear. But that's Twitch's fault, not mine. Like, I can give you the wait, if you are just concerned about Steins Gate, I can give you the long playlist of Steins Gate that I already have made. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oops. Muted. So this playlist has both Steins Gate Classic and Steins Gate Zero. Only 9,000 more watch hours to monetize. My channel is not monetized. Worst case, you can't monetize it. It's not monetized anyway, but which I don't think either of us have monetized YouTube's anyway. Nope. But it doesn't count as an argument. If you want to go against copyright stuff, locked stuff, they don't count it as an argument. It doesn't count as an argument that the music is playing in-game. It doesn't count as an argument that your channel is not monetized. So I'm just keeping them unlisted, so no one can find them. Because in the end, I want to keep my archive safe. I'm not interested to get stuff like numbers or followers. I mean, if I want to get followers, I can make some highlights and then put them up and hope that people will find them. But my archive, I want to keep it as it is. Uncut, unedited. And I don't care if someone finds it or not. And if people want to find it, they know where to find me. They join the Discord, or in your case, you can ask for it on stream. So yeah, if you want to be up to date with Steins Gate, you can watch this playlist on YouTube. And relive all the beautiful, wonderful moments. And yeah, copyright is stupid. Like, how do I extract music that is playing within the game? How do I do that? Am I supposed to mute it and play it somewhere else? I'm just saying it's probably fine to make it public. I'm not really safe with that. Let me know if the link works, Princess Susanna. Thanks. I guess I'll have to bite the bullet and get some friend to make me a Discord account with their phone number. I'm sorry. I mean, you can just use this link. And if you want to see some other stuff that I've played, just ask me which game. Do you want to see Phoenix Wright? Do you want to see... What else do I have here? Our Life, Potioncraft, Buster Fellows. It's just one video. God damn it, I miss Limbo already. I miss Limbo and Adam. I miss Valley Girl Limbo. I wish I could play Buster Fellows, but they don't allow it to be streamed at all. You want to watch Valhalla? I've played Valhalla to the end. You want to watch Lies of P, maybe? Or Eliza the Innkeeper? Yep, that link works, yay! Like my FF9, when I hover over the copyright flag, it says the owner allows this to be on YouTube. Great. You can have a Discord account on browser without having to install anything. You can use OBS to split audio channels, so on stream we can hear everything, but the VOD doesn't have any offending audio. But how does OBS split the voice audio that you just heard, the wonderful laugh of Okabe, from the music that is playing? How does it work? Just hover over and see if the owner allows it. If they do it, it's fine to make it public. Yeah, but for how long? I hate this whole business. But that would mean she'd have to record everything locally, no? Right? Lies of P. Only if she wanted a copy with all the audio. But... yeah, OBS cannot split game audio, right? That's not possible. The offending audio in question is the entirety of the game's audio. It doesn't count as an argument that the audio is playing in game. Do you understand how unfair that is? So that's a no-go game. Yeah, that can't be helped. Yeah, and all the Steins Gate Zero VODs within Twitch have been flagged. I had to put in my whole data so that so I could say, yeah, I'm responsible for this. Like, it is fair use. I want this to be the audio to be unlocked, and I'm exporting them to YouTube, but they are also still copyrighted there. They are copyright flagged, so it's actually a really risky business. Basically, they don't want me to play any music at all. Your game source and your voice source can be separated. It's not my voice. I mean, the game, there are also voices coming from the game. Can split just the music, only if it's external music, not game music. Yeah. But then there would be no game audio at all. Yeah. It is completely unfair. It's a horrible system. So I can give you the links manually, but I cannot make them open to the public. Not until I know they're safe. Copyright flag, but did you say YouTube said it was allowed on YouTube? I haven't checked that, to be honest. I'm not sure how that works. They are copyright flagged, and that is for me enough reason to make the videos unlisted. Because I'm not taking any chances, not after what Twitch did. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. Yeah. But the owner is just me. So if I'm allowing this content to be on YouTube, it still isn't safe because they can fight against me anytime. My FF9 says the copyright owner allows to be on YouTube. For me, it says the owner. So who is the owner exactly? 10-hour stream, yes. Big stream. Not you as owner. The owner of the copyright. It doesn't say the owner of the copyright. It says the owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. I'm sorry, it's all a trap. The owner is the copyright owner. I'm the copyright owner of my own voice, but not of the entire audio. This isn't a problem I'm equipped to solve, so I hope you get it figured. John Square. Yes, John Square. John, who made this game? New wallpaper. Let's look at the wallpapers. PG library. Did we get any new stuff? Yeah, this was... Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. The owner is in this case implied as a copyright owner, I'm pretty sure. The copyright owner allows content. It'd be fine to release it basically. And then she hit clear list to the end. It's the same notice we have on Monster Prom. Oh, it's also on Monster Prom. Nice. Good to know. The owner of the audio that's being copyright detected allowed this video to be used on YouTube. Yeah, but I mean, do I have any benefits from making it public? Or can I leave it unlisted as it is? Same energy as Okari. Just sure. You can leave it unlisted. Yeah. And yeah, that is the channel that I'm uploading the stuff on, but it is not my streamer channel. It's just the channel that I have verified, so I can upload unlimited length videos. But for highlights and stuff, you can go to this channel. And there you can see my highlights and channel trailers and stuff. Oh wait, there's even a command for it. YouTube is an evil place, but sometimes you can find good videos. Check Elf Twitch channel for clips and highlights. Susanna and other non-Discord users can get the VODs without coming to stream and asking for links. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Pog. That's better. But I understand that if it's too much work for what it is worth. You could always try having 2 accounts, one unlisted and one public. Yeah, I was thinking about making the Elf Twitch YouTube account public and like storing the playlists there as public, but keeping them unlisted on the other channel. So and it's not really too much work. It's something I've been doing for the last months. So I mean, it is too much work anyway, but I want to save it. Benefits is people can find your videos. They can, but can they really? YouTube hides it from people who who don't come from Twitch. Anyway, let's all go get some sleep before ad break hits again. Alright, who are we reading? Lam was still playing. Alright, Otuno. We wanted to raid Otuno. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. What is that game about? Raid Shadow Legend. You can know. I don't even know how to raid Shadow Legend. Duck never saw it coming. It's 4 PM, too early for bed. Wow. If people are not playing Oblivion, they are playing Claire Obscure. Okay then, Ori. What is Oti playing? I mean, what is the game about? Volunteers, janitors. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the marathon. Thank you for being here and staying with me until the end. This is my longest stream to date. Definitely my longest. Going by the name, it's probably about finding the proper lighting. Clear obscure. Right, I'm changing the raid message. Your desk is not a toilet. Also raid Shadow Legend. There we go. The elves are here. Elf finally succeeded in making Mayuri reach the Tutturu Wars now, or onto the true ending, and then more Steins Gate for him. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, you can use whichever raid message you want.
Oh, damn it, there's a typo. Oh, come on. Stop taking our meds. Our? Glad the first Elfathon is finally over. Oh, really? You didn't enjoy it? It was your... I thought it was totally your cup of tea. Woohoo! Sorry for posting the wrong message, but it is late, you know? It is super late. Read what you know. Oh, my snack. Ah. Oh, my desk is so messy again. I am happy with the Elfathon, just would have liked to know if it was going to be an Elfathon in advance. Well, I didn't know either, so I could have been prepped. I'm sure Elle feels the same. Yes, more popcorn! I think I will do a few hours of CK3 tomorrow. Nice. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for subbing and gifting subs. Thank you for streaking. Thanks for all the huge emotes and celebrations. Thank you for the read. And thank you for writing silly stuff in chat. Thanks for being a chat mem. A silly chat mem. And for lurking. Whatever you did, I hope you had fun. And I hope to see you next time. Next Monday I will probably play something. I'm not sure what yet, but check the Discord to keep to be updated. All right, bye everyone. See you next time.
I can't get the time in chat. Oh my days? What's this? Looks like we got a wonderful raid from Elf. Welcome raiders. Welcome Elf. Not a parry master? I am a parry master.